even the back has got that gorgeous bit of kind of carving on the back. There's kind of almost segments on the back, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that stunning? The most beautiful quality. It's just lovely in a wirework ring.
Absolutely. I mean,
oh my gosh.
I'm not a wire worker, otherwise I would have. But gallery wire, I probably could do that actually with gallery wire, no problem at all. But I'll give you just a tiny little tip, which is what I did, because I am not a wire worker in any way, shape, or form. I just can't do it. It's not one of those things I can do at all.
Okay.
But I put the teeniest, tiniest little bit of UV resin on the back. The tiniest.
Oh!
Then I put some 0.4 wire around the back, and then put the UV lamp on it. That's not going anywhere now.
I love that.
Yeah, it's just if you cannot, I mean, ideally it should be set with gallery wire or beautiful, but you know, Rachel Norris, eat your heart out because
fantastic idea. See, that's it. That wouldn't have occurred to me. And of course, by doing that, you're setting the gem, and it's completely, it's uncovered. It's not being overshadowed by anything, is it?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Beautiful. Well done. Pauline's just taken 2 as well. Well done. We've got one final kit. Oh no. Okay. So, right. Okay. This next kit is absolutely beautiful. Well, yeah, there are 2 more kits, but kind of one. Are we going to do the peas in a pod kit? Please, can we do this? Because it's so beautiful. It's so sweet. Yes, that's it. That's it, Ollie. That's it. Right. I love this. Okay. So to start off with, you've got a gold-plated sterling silver chain. Okay, a gold-plated sterling silver chain. There's something about nephrite, jade, jadeite, and gold that just for me looks amazing. It's said that if jade cracks or if jadeite cracks, the only thing that can heal it is 24 karat gold, kind of in a liquid form, and you pour it in, it kind of celebrates those flaws and imperfections. I love this gold chain, gold-plated silver chain. I think it's absolutely beautiful. 18 inches in length. The green nephrite you're about to get here, again, is from Russia. Absolutely beautiful, completely natural. And it's basically a bean charm, a pea pod charm. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we were looking at this morning, and actually it was kind of Ollie who came in and said, you know, just been speaking to Linda about this incredible design. You have got here such a beautiful but also symbolic design. The quality, and can you see that? I love the way this has been carved. I just want to show you, before we kind of show you the kind of the symbology of the carving, have a little look at this. Beautiful, almost identical. Love the way that's been set, by the way. It's got the drill hole where ours is at the top there. I love the way that's been set, that's been claw set. That's gorgeous. Look at the price. £1,532. And the next one, 1,307. Ours is much better than that. Yeah? So you've got an idea on kind of prices. Now, the pea pod design, especially when it's carved in... Have you got that slide, lovely? The pea pod, lovely. You've got this incredible pea pod design, which is all to do with protection. It is all to do with shielding from harm, like a protective mother. So it ensues safe delivery of its emerging and growing seeds. So the pea pod acting as like a protector. Isn't that fascinating?
It's supposed to
new life, new beginnings. It's like mother and child almost, isn't it?
There is a double pea pod, which is mother and child originally, and now we are lucky enough to be able to get the twin one, as it were.
Oh, yes. I just love it. It's so pretty, isn't it? You've got this incredible kind of protective pod with the peas in it, which is there to protect it, to give it kind of safe passage. It's just so lovely. Or just a symbol of family, whether it's you and then inside the pea pod you've got all your kind of special people, your special family members in there. It's just gorgeous. And again, something of such significance, such spiritual significance. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love that pea pod design. It's gorgeous.
I mean, what really shouts out to me about this particular design, which is, again, thousands of years old,
yes,
is the fact of its utter simplicity.
Yes,
it's almost
you're
like
absolutely
a
right.
child's like a cave drawing.
Yes, yes, yes.
That you know, when you say to a child, "Can you draw?" And the child's about 2.
Yes.
Can you do so and so? And you can almost see
yeah.
where they're coming from. I love that simplicity.
Me too.
Which
yeah.
enhances massive belief.
Yeah.
And culture.
Definitely.
But it's not. You know, this is what I think Asia does brilliantly. Is
symbology.
Symbology.
Simple symbology.
It's so incredible.
We're taking this price all the way down. You've got the drill hole at the top, which you can choose to use. You don't have to use it. But my word, the prices on these kits today are absolutely amazing. They've been flying out the door. It's not going to be £1,500, by the way. Here's the deal, £19.99. Oh, my word. It's just superb. You know, we're talking about a price point which is so far removed from what we've just been looking at £1,500, at £1,300. Nicolette, Pat, Karen, Maker, Pauline, Liz, Karen, Sandy, Maker, Karen, loads of multi-bidders. And I think, yeah, absolutely perfect gift to give to somebody, you know, a family member, you know, maybe someone who's just had children, maybe someone who's maybe lost a child, or maybe it's, you know, someone who loves their family, or, you know, it is, and it's all to do with new beginnings. So whether it's, a new job, whether it's a new house, whether it's a new venture, maybe they're going traveling, whatever it might be. Karen, Liz, Karen, Nicolette's got 2, Karen's got 3, Sandy's got 3, Deborah, Maker, Christine, Shirley, Hazel, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out Maker in London, you've got 2 in your basket. Well done. Amazing. It's just such a lovely symbol, and I love the fact you put it with the carved flower.
Yeah,
you can really take it on such a wonderful journey.
Another thing that I quite like is when you wear it, particularly the pea pod or the bean pod on its own. Then you will be asked about it.
You totally will be.
You will be. And then
it isn't obvious what it is straight away, is it?
It's a great story, particularly if you sell your jewellery as well.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
it's a
that's
great story, and everybody loves a story.
Yeah. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Well done, Jack and the Beanstalk. It's the green nephrite bean. It's beautiful, isn't it? Leslie, Deborah, Maker. And, of course, don't forget we've got lovely Elle joining us tomorrow with her beautiful Willow and Tig collection. And one of her pieces is that gorgeous pea pod design, which is just so gorgeous. It's wonderful. Well done. £19.99. Well done, everybody. Lots still in baskets there. Check out when you can, my lovelies. Well done. Coming up next, we have got the most amazing deal of the day. It's all about malachite. There's been such a huge resurgence of malachite on Jewellery Maker over the last literally the last week on Jewellery Maker. It's been absolutely superb. So all of this coming up after the break. Before that, though, we've got one final kit, one more kit, and this is Simplicity. It's just a beautiful sterling silver chain with a lotus bead. Now, I don't know if you've ever, done Pilates or yoga and you're asked to sit in the lotus position. It's literally just cross-legged, but the idea is to get your knees down, as touching the floor, to kind of create that openness and opening of the hips, and that kind of balance and that kind of sitting up straight and that through line is meant to be hugely beneficial, kind of for your energies and for your posture and for your sleep and for your overall health and your mindset. And this gemstone is that. Sorry, this shape is a reminder of that, the balance. And life is about balance.
morning, jewellery makers. How's everybody? Huge weekend. We've got so much going on. Thank you for staying with us. I know yesterday we had a ball, didn't we? Tom Stewart is back for more. He's on another double today, so he's here right through to 5 o'clock. And we've got loads and loads to bring you. I actually think this is the most jam-packed Jewellery Maker show I've ever done. There is literally star buys, deal of the days, every single auction is worthy of a deal of the day or a star buy or, you know, a huge promotion. There's so much going on. So today we have got this first hour. I mentioned them yesterday. The price on these is actually ridiculous as well. We've got all 3 colourways in these amazing sterling silver Buddhas. I love them. Absolutely love them. Beautiful bale as well. Straight onto a chain. Perfect necklace. And the prices are going to be amazing. So that's the early bird special coming up about 8:30. At 9 o'clock, eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've not seen her for so long. I'm so excited to welcome Elle back into the Jewellery Maker studio with the amazing collection Willow and Tig. It's the first time I've seen this collection in the flesh, and my word, it is beautiful. Really beautiful. Of course, very sentimental and very personal to Elle herself. Every single one of these pieces she has designed. It's taken a long time in the planning, and they are, look at that, the dandelion. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. So we're going to have a look through all of the designs, talk through them with the designer, Elle herself. So get all of your messages in for her. Obviously, we've not seen her for so long. I've got loads of questions to ask her. But if you've got any questions about the collection, then please do get them in. It's JM Studio plus your message to 78070. We want your interaction today. It's going to be a wild weekend. So that's 9 o'clock. Everything might slightly overrun, by the way, today, because there's just so much going on. Deal of the day. We have got snap tight earrings. I love these. Look at how beautiful they are. So they launched the end of last year. One show, completely sold out. In fact, I was talking to Elle about these this morning, and they all completely sold out. Have you seen the video with Claire McDonald? Have you seen how you set these? No tools, no glue. You don't even need any jewellery making skills. It is literally just pop, just snap your gemstones into the setting. I will show you later on. And the gemstones that our team have chosen are amazing. Tanzanite, white topaz, peridot, aquamarine, blue topaz and amethyst. All of those and all of your sterling silver snap tights going to the most amazing price. Now, for the first time ever, we've got them in rose gold, and we've also got them in gold-plated yellow gold as well. How exciting is that? I mean, the first time ever. When they launched, they all sold out. We only ever had the silver. We've now got the rose gold and the yellow gold colourways as well. If you've been waiting for these to come back into stock, they are finally here. We're going to be doing them later on, about 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, so 10 o'clock, Monica's going to be joining me. Oh, this is the most amazing kit. When I say kit, it's all about the strand of pearls. It's all about the pearls. They are natural, metallic, amazing pearls going to the most incredible price. I'm looking at my sheet here and I'm wondering whether I should give you a bit of a heads up, but you know what? You've got to be there. Price on it is amazing. Just by the way, I've got a lot going on today. I have got sheets and sheets and sheets galore of amazing star buys for you. So stay tuned. Today is going to be epic. Then later on, we've got them luxury velvet boxes. We love these. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock show. Then this afternoon, Queen of Wildwood. We've not seen her for so long. I've personally never met her. I'm actually really excited to see her live in the studio. Rachel Norris is here. Shirley is going to be taking over for the mid-show with Rachel Norris at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow's Mark's birthday. We're here for the after party. It's all going on. Shall we get going? Remember, we're about 25 minutes away from those Buddhas, which are already selling. Well done, Eagle Eyes, on the website. If you do want to jump to the web, they're already on pre-order. You can start shopping for those nice and early. let's start the show as we mean to go on, shall we? Shall we start with a carat of diamonds? Why not, Tom say? Why not? It's Saturday morning. Let's say good morning to everyone who's waking up with us nice and early. You are about to benefit. You have got the perfect size for stud earrings. They are literally half a carat in each ear. Half a carat in each ear. They look to me like they're 5mm rounds, which if they are, snap tight, snap tight. These will fit the snap tights. We could try them later. Have a look at the sizes. I think they look, well, or are they 6? Maybe 5.5. Don't quote me on it, but I've just thought that they look very similar. They are amazing. April's birthstone. Monica is coming on in the 10 o'clock show, isn't she? Or is she coming on for 11? Half 10, 11. We're going to try and get through as much as we can, and she's coming in for 10 o'clock, so hopefully we'll get her straight on air as soon as we can. Very excited for today. Right, hang on a second. They are half a carat in each ear for $49.99. Absolutely ideal for stud earrings. Caroline, you're in a bit of a queue. You're about to be answered. Susan's there. Jean's there. Oh, I love them, and you're going to get the most amazing bright white lustre. I always think of Sex and the City, Carrie Bradshaw, when she gets the black diamond at the end of the movie. You know the film, don't you, Ollie? Don't pretend you don't. It's his favourite film. It's his favourite film. We had this design yesterday. With amethyst on the shoulders, didn't we? Oh, my word, I love it with zircon. They are ice white zircons. They're going to sparkle like crazy. This is, again, to fit a 5mm round. So if you don't want to use all of these for your earrings, you could set one of these from the deal of the day into your ring. 5mm rounds. We've got P to Q, J to K, L to M. Oh, no, L to M not gone. R to S and N to O available. Those marquees are beautiful on the shoulders, aren't they? Only $12.99. Only $12.99. Now, can I remind you, if you jump onto pre-order on the website, we've already put the Buddhas on pre-order. A few people have already spotted them this morning and are checking out already. Stay with us. They're coming up at 8:30 as the early bird. But we're going to do amazing prices. And there they are. Right, see the prices? Ignore them. Ignore them. We are going to take these to an early bird price, so stay tuned. Do you have a favourite colourway? And can I show you? They're completely solid. For the price that you're going to, I would have expected them to have been hollowed out at the back. They're not. They're really solid. They are weighty. Absolute quality. Okay, I love this. You've got a slider bracelet. I actually saw, we did a masterclass with Mark Smith last weekend of how to use these slider bracelets. It was the first time that he demonstrated the slider bracelets on air, and it was really, really interesting. You just need, maybe you put 4 wire to attach to the ends here. But, do you know why I love these? I've never seen them with Burmese jadeite. 5mm Burmese jade. Have we all got the champagne ready, cooling, for tomorrow morning show? We're having a champagne lunch, aren't we, as well, Tom, tomorrow afternoon? Our after party is going to be wild. We're going to get Sheila drunk on champagne. I hope there's going to be some lemon drizzle cake left over. I'm going to bring Mark some lemon drizzle, actually. It's his favourite. Right, keep going through for those. There's still charts, Angela. Good luck. Right, we've got... Oh, I love this one. This is 11 grams, like your chainmail bracelet. And they are lovely links as well. They're like marquee-shaped links. 95 sterling silver, 8 inches in length. It's hallmarked. This is over 7 grams. I mean, you could do this as a charm bracelet, couldn't you? We've got some lovely charms coming up, actually, in Willow and Tig that you could attach to this. 95 sterling silver, 8 inches in length. And it is hallmarked. Please have a look. It's not over 7 grams. It's 11 grams. 11 grams. That is amazing, isn't it? So if it's hallmarked, is that right that it has to be over 7 grams? This is 11. 11 grams, $49.99. Lynn, you're there on the app. Good luck. Oh, so many lovely messages coming in for our Elle. Keep all your messages coming in. Of course, if you've got any questions about the collection, about Willow and Tig, of course, we'd love to ask Elle on air. She is live with us from 9 o'clock. JM Studio, and your message to 78070. Fresh from Tucson, Jen there. Yes, I think she's been, you know, sunning herself on the beach. She's got a tan. She looks fabulous. Right, we do. Let's do. Is this a connector? Oh, it's a clasp. Oh, my word. Okay, imagine this. I'm just going to put it out there with your pearls. Pearls coming up at 11 o'clock. Imagine, when you're working with stones like this, when you're working with the likes of pearls, with your diamonds, with your jade, if you want an extra special clasp, imagine this on a bride, actually, something blue. Something blue. You've got your connectors, and it is a really lovely, secure, there you go, box clasp. Sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz, 14 white zircon. Diane, Karen, Lynn. I think it's sold out, you know. I think it's already sold out. Too low, too low. I don't know if you managed to get it. Right. Who wants some really fancy earring findings? These aren't just like your normal shepherd hooks. They've got beautiful detail in the shape of them, but also look at that for a lovely design. You've got 10 pairs. 925. 925 sterling silver. $8.99, just $8.99, and that's 10 pairs, by the way. If you're making to sell, surely you're looking at what? Adding an extra £5 if you're going to put sterling silver elements with it. 3.5 carats. 3.5 carats for £8.99. Oh, we're so excited. Loads going on today. Good morning if you're just waking up with us. 15 minutes away from the Buddhas. Snap tight deal of the day. Willow and Tig with Elle joining us at 9 o'clock. Monica joining us with the most amazing pearl kit at 11. The velvet boxes at 12. Oh, it's going to be wild. Open your orders nice and early. £8.99. 10 pairs. 10 pairs. We're looking at 90 pence a pair. I was saying £5 a pair. Even if you were to go wild and say, let's go £3, £2.50 a pair, still quids in, aren't you? Good luck in Berkshire, in Cambridgeshire, in Lincolnshire, loads of you there. Okay, we've got 20% of the Buddhas already sold out. What did you say, sorry? The chain? Is it the chain you want? Oh, yeah. Okay. Silver. Unpolished sheet, 925 sterling silver sheet. Get ready, we're going low. I think this is 4.3 grams of sterling silver. 4.3 grams of sterling silver. Oh, no, thank you for asking me. I love working with you, Ollie. I've not worked with you properly for so long, have I? It's been ages. 19.99, and then I'm back with you on the 26th morning again, 2 weeks' time. Oh, was that you as well? Lynn, Jane, Karen, you're there? Oh, no. £19.99 for your silver sheet. Right, moving on, there's loads of you there. Still loads of you there. Right, we've got wire end tips. Your wire end tips just add a lovely professional finish if you're working with your beading wire, if you're working with your beading thread. Obviously, that then slips through the little tubes on the end and sits so nicely, so then you can put your crimp bead and your crimp bead cover over. It looks all very professional, doesn't it? Okay, you're getting 20 sterling silver wire end tips, $24.99. Is it though? I told you we're spoiling you rotten today. Don't forget, if you love your sterling silver, you've also got your Buddhas coming up 15 minutes away from the early bird special, $5.99. There you go. That gives you a bit of an idea of how they look next to your clasp. This would be perfect if you are working with your pearls as well. £5.99. I can't believe you've not done that. Before you go, yeah. £5.99. 20 wire end tips. Not just the one, you get 20 for £5.99. Already, by the way, over 20% of the stock has gone on all colours, Tom? All colours. On all colours of the Buddhas, they're all on pre-order. Your charms with the bail, all on pre-order. £5.99, that is an absolute bargain again, isn't it? Keep going through. There's a lot to bring you today. There's the Buddhas. There's the Buddhas. They are solid as well, and I love the detail of the carving. Really beautiful. I wonder what the gram weight is, out of curiosity, because they are really affordable, and they're weighty. Right, there are about 10 of you that need to check out on those wiring tips. There's still a chance to get those. Right, hang on 1 second. These aren't jump rings. Are they? Look, they're bails. They're pegs with bails. Look at these. Did you say 29? Can we do them or not? No. We can't do them right now. We can't do them right now. Right, we've got... Oh, yeah, he was working very, very hard yesterday. We'll forgive him. I've got eye pins. Sterling silver eye pins. Whether you're connecting to them, obviously, if you want to do some rosary linking. Sterling silver, going to an amazing price. Look, there they are again with pearls. Ooh! Imagine rosary linking the pearls coming up. Would be beautiful. These are coming up in the 11 o'clock show. They are amazing, aren't they? Aren't they? Okay, should we do a deal? There you go, £7.95. We're going to make sure everybody can stay with us all day today. If you've opened your order nice and early, don't forget it's one postage and packaging all day long. Hi, Jan. Good morning, Dot. Good morning, Caroline. Everybody who is waking up nice and early with us, you are about to benefit with the early bird special, don't forget as well. Less than 15 minutes away, about 10 minutes away. Barbara, good morning. Don't forget Elle's joining us at 9 as well. It was so lovely to see her this morning. It's so exciting because I've not seen Willow and Tig yet. I've not seen the collection, so I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, hang on. I thought you said you were spoiling us at £7.95. He was spoiling us at £7.95. Now we're causing chaos. That's what we're doing. Everybody opening their order nice and early. Jewellery Maker, Greater Manchester. Caroline, Jan's got 2. £4.99. How on earth are we looking at... Well, less than... What price... Hang on, my maths in the morning. Come on. If there were 10 of them, they'd be 50p each. So if there's 20 of them, they're 25p each. There you go. Good. Quick maths. Quick maths. Well done, Teresa Marley, you're there. Warwickshire, well done, Mary. Here we go. Here's a price comparison on the River website. A pack of 10. Is it more expensive for a pack of 10? You got 20 for £4.99, even by Jewellery Maker standards, by the way. That is very, very low. These are supposed to be £7.95. That is why loads of you are multi-buying now. If you have got multiple in your basket, be careful. I think these are going to sell out at that price. Barbara, Mary, Grace of London, Teresa, Jennifer, Lynn, Maker. Very, very busy already this morning. Loads to bring you. Don't forget those Buddhas coming up in 10 minutes' time. I sound like a broken record, don't I? But... I want to make sure everybody's aware they're coming up at 8:30. Right, we've got a necklace. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, so you know the slider bracelets, how popular they are? These are the slider necklaces, and they are lovely with the heart slider. Hallmarked as well, you can see there, 925 sterling silver. That is really nice, isn't it? And the chain is lovely, isn't it? It's got really lovely luxury feel to it, and it's weighty. It's 7.92 grams of sterling silver. And I suppose if you want to wear this, let me show you. You can put this straight over your head, obviously. So you don't need to worry about doing any clasps or any fastenings. And then... Then, they were saying I look like L'Oreal. Then, if you want to have it shorter, of course, it's really, really easy. But I'm also thinking, if you want to have it round the back, if you've got maybe a nice low back dress on, or, you know, a backless dress on, that would look beautiful for a ball. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But I quite like it that the heart is sitting, you know, in that little dip in the neck there, but then it's nice to be able to have that really lovely, silky, soft necklace. 28 inches in length. How was your night out, by the way? Was it wild? 49.99. Were you wild? Yeah. Oh dear. They had a postponed Christmas party, Shiftside, with Carol and Laura and Michael, everyone. It was good fun, good fun. $29.99. Excuse me. $29.99. I've got Lynn, Margaret, Greater Manchester there. Almost 8 grams of sterling silver. That is a lot of silver for your money, isn't it? Oh, there's so much coming up in this hour, by the way. Can I just ask? By the way, what is going on? There are so many who are there. You need to check out. Don't leave things in your basket. It's not yours unless you confirm. Now, we've only got 8 of these left. This is everything in stock is on your screen. Everything that we've got. Can I show you the jet, please? Please. Just because I think that there's literally... well, not enough to go around. Not enough to go around. Well done if you managed to get the necklace. There's still chance to get it. So, Jet. Elle is back from Tucson. She was telling me earlier, she just didn't see any the whole trip. She says Tucson is a city. The gem show isn't like, you know, one exhibition hall. It is huge. It is a massive event. In fact, you've not seen this, Ollie, have you? Have a watch of this.
Excuse me, have you got any jet? No. Today, prime focus, finding you some jet. Have you got any jet?
Any what?
Jet.
Jet? I don't work here.
No. No jet.
There's no jet.
Okay. Thanks. There's no jet. How? You say you wanted black on it? No jet. Oh right, no, they've got none of that. Oh, did you say you wanted black obsidian? No jet. Oh. No, got none of that.
I love that video so much. But in all seriousness, they could not find any jet in the whole of the Tucson Fair. We've got it here. This is brilliant. You've got 10mm rounds, 38cm strand. The show, of course. Oh, hang on, Ollie. New information. This is fossilised. It's actually, what, sorry? A prehistoric relation of the monkey puzzle tree. So it's not actually from the monkey puzzle tree. No, it's actually from a prehistoric relative. I'm with you. Oh, I didn't know that. It's actually one, obviously, that is extinct now. How exciting is this? These are your 10mm rounds. And when we had the show last week or the week before when I was in Tucson, oh, my word, every single strand flew out. Hence why, out of 30-something items this hour, I really want to show you this because I have not seen any for ages. And I know that my time is going to run out. It's one of our favourite stones. It's really light in weight. If you love a big, you know, look with great intense colour, your monochrome jewellery, this is going to be brilliant. Imagine doing a jet and pearl piece. $149.99. Remember, these are big 10mm rounds as well. Some of the largest that we've got in stock should be £150. Because of today, it's just going to be a wild one. We're going to discount as much as we possibly can, as low as we possibly can. Forget, we've gone to a tenth of the price, $14.99. I never in a million years associate this stone with prices like this. So whoever manages to get it, well done. Only problem is we are limited. If you've got it in your basket, check out now, 0800 644 655, or, of course, jumping on the web or the app. That's definitely going to be the easiest way to grab the Buddhas. They're coming up next. Early bird special warning. We do love jets. 10mm rounds, absolutely flying out. Well done if you've got it. Well done, everybody. Alison, Leah, Shropshire, Bidder, you've got 2 in your basket. Keep checking out. Are we ready? Are you ready? Early birds, thank you so much for waking up nice and early with us. Keep going through for the jet. Stay exactly where you are, though, because we are about to do the most amazing deal on sterling silver Buddhas. Sorry, I'm always so bad at that commute, which is all of about 4 steps to the right of me, and I'm never prepared for it. I'm like, it's the early bird, and then I start singing, ooh. I think I'm just gutted that they didn't ask me to do the backing vocals and they got Michael Wolf to do them instead. I'm gutted. Anyway. Are we ready? As I said, thank you so much for waking up nice and early with us. These Buddhas are amazing. They're charms, but they've also got a nice chunky bail on them. So if you want to put them straight onto a lovely chain, you could wear them as necklaces. And my favourite thing about them, which one are we going to start with, by the way? Because we've got all 3 colours. All 3 colours, all separate. Look, they are so solid, so solid. Every one of them is beautiful. The detailing and the weight of them is amazing. Okay, is there a colour that you want to start with, Tom? Rose gold. Let's start with the rose gold. You saw the video of this. Look at it. It is absolutely awesome. End of Chinese New Year weekend this weekend, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I know lots of people, of course, who, you know, are making lots of their chakra jewellery. And if you, of course, this is going to be brilliant to just put onto a chain straight away with a necklace, isn't it? We're about to add it to a mala. You can take the bail off and just use it as a charm if you prefer. Really versatile. It's up to you. Right. 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. If you want them, put them in your basket. Over 20% sold on pre-order. Congratulations, everyone, in advance, whoever gets this. Do you trust us? Please dial early, because this is going to be chaos. The price is going to be amazing. Don't wait till the end of the auction. Everybody pays the final low price. Mary, Dot, Greater Manchester, Maeve, Mother Tidville, Morgan, Barbara, Sylvia, Tracy, Helen, Alison. Loads of you coming through. The rose gold is beautiful. And I always think the rose gold is still almost like the limited edition. It was years ago that, I think it was Michael Kors maybe first, you know, started doing the rose gold elements in handbags, and then watches, and then there were so many different brands that jumped on that sort of bandwagon. And now if you think of like companies like Charlotte Tilbury makeup brand, all of her brand is all rose gold and it's gorgeous, it's all glossy and gorgeous. But now it's still like the limited edition, the exclusive colour, and it's just that warm mix between the yellow and the silver. I think it goes with every skin tone, it goes with everything in your wardrobe, it's really lovely and warm. But also, you can pay a lot of money when it does feature the rose gold colour. So, I mean, this watch, for example, is probably not as expensive in the silver, and then it is in the rose gold, over £400. Just to show you quickly, because then, obviously, it's got the rose gold features. So, we are going to the most amazing price. We need to see you there. We need to see you there. I love it. Absolutely love it. So, if you start to look elsewhere for Buddha pendants, similar to this, we've seen prices like this, which is actually really good, isn't it? What's your gram weight on this, Tom? It feels weighty. It's 2.3 grams of solid sterling silver. Clocks in. Clocks in. We need to see more people in. What are you on about, Tom? He just said, I think that clock goes slower than actual time. He's just impatient. He's so excited for this price. He's going, oh, the clock's going too slow. Right, we've got 35 seconds. $35.99 is not your price. We need to see you there. Your rose gold sterling silver Buddhas going to the most amazing price. I do love rose gold. As I said, I didn't know whether it was a bit of a fad that was going to come in and go out, but actually rose gold is here to stay. If you are wanting rose gold, just so you know, the price is amazing on this. A couple of seconds on the clock. Jennifer, Cumbria, Karen in Fife, Greater London, Kim, Debbie, Jackie, Surrey, Christine, Leslie. Woo, woo! There you go. This is why we were so excited about it. $8.99. Solid sterling silver, beautiful detail, a really nice chunky bail as well. Of course, you can take that off and use it as a charm, or you've got the bail included already there, ready to go if you do want it straight onto a chain as a necklace. Phone lines have now gone crazy. Well done. Mary's got 2. Greater Manchester's got 3. Dot's got 2. Well done, Morgan. You're there as well. Charlene, Pamela, Helen in Derbyshire's just come through. £8.99. $8.99. Oh my word. At that price point, I would have expected the back to have been hollowed out, and it's not. Can you see? It's all completely solid at the back as well. All solid at the back, and look at how beautifully polished it is. You could also engrave on the back of it, couldn't you? How about putting some initials or a special date, or you could put a stamp on the back, couldn't you? £8.99. Very symbolic. In fact, has it sold out? I've got a feeling it's going to be the same thing over again with all 3 of the colourways. Should we do the gold? This is gold plated solid sterling silver, and it is beautiful as well. Go, 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 go. Don't be the last to check out, because there's people missing out on the last one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. What about jet with this gold? Just seeing it against the black here has just made me think it will look amazing next to jet. And look at the phone lines. Look at the phone lines. Okay, we could sit here and talk about this at $35.99. And can I remind you, actually, elsewhere we were having a look this morning, weren't we, Tom? And we found some Buddha pendants, you know, a lot more expensive than what we're looking at today. This is sterling silver, Buddha pendant. A bit different, you know. It looks quite small, though, doesn't it? I wonder what the options are, because it starts at $24.97. So depending on whether you want... I wonder whether, actually, if you were to click... Was that a picture or was that a live picture? I think it was a picture. I was just wondering if you selected a gold overlay, I bet it would be more expensive. That was £22. Okay. Julia, Shell, Pamela, Sarah. Greater London's already got 3. This looks similar. Here we go. We do have the sterling silver version as well. That's £29. We're going to do it next. Are we ready? Remember, this has got that gold plating as well, which normally you would pay more for. $8.99. How many people have we got on the line? Too many of you there. I think it's gone. Are you actually kidding? How many of these have we got? How many of these have we got? Oh, good. Good. We've got more silver. Don't worry. We knew this was going to be the most popular. So get ready. If you do want your sterling silver Buddha, you saw how quick the rose gold sold out. You saw how quick the gold sold out. It is your early bird special. Are we ready? How many of these have we got, Tom? No, tell me. I won't tell everybody. Woohoo! Oh, brilliant. We have got, I'm telling you what, we've got over 300 chances on this one. Amazing. Right, get ready. This is sterling silver, highly polished, fantastic weight to it. You know it is going under £10, guaranteed. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We are definitely going to get this under 10. It's a matter of who gets there first. How many would you buy at the price that we're going to? 10. Maker's just bought 5. Ollie's saying, at the price that we're going to, buy 10. Honestly, buy 10. Can I show you this on a necklace as well? Because this will look absolutely beautiful on one of our chains. Remember, add one of the chains to the order. It's a lovely large bell, so you could actually put this on a really nice chunky chain. It's up to you. There you go. If you do love your Buddha jewellery, I mean, this just straight onto a chain. How nice is that? Jan's got 3. Lincolnshire's got 3. Maker in Dumfries and Galloway's got 3. Shell's got 5. Ivy's got 2. It'll be quicker for me to say who isn't multi-buying in this. Right, well, we're already happy and actually comparable. Ollie, can we show you that picture again? It says, peace comes from within. You could put this with a lovely card that says a nice sentiment similar to this. £29. That is £29. We've matched it. We have matched it. We're going lower. We are going lower. A lot lower. Susan, well done. Thank you for trusting us. Keep coming through. Don't wait for the end price crash. Everybody pays the lowest price. Do you know what? We're going to do it. There's loads of you there already. $7.99. Got even lower. I know they've got a bigger quantity. Always going to be the most popular colourway. Today, less than £8. I told you it was going to be brilliant. Detailing is gorgeous. Really heavy on your silver. With, of course, as well, a really lovely additional bail. For just $7.99. Christine, Sue, Pamela got 3. Julie got 2. Beverly got 2. Merseyside. Kent's got 4 of these. The phone lines have gone bananas. Linda, Dot, Joyce, Janet, Catherine, Kathleen, Diane, Yorkshire's got 2 in their basket. We're at £7.99. Remember, $29.99. I think one of the best prices we found was about $24.99. It's sterling silver. You could see these sort of prices with base metal from my experience. This is crazy low. There is a lot of people who are there on the phone line. Thank you so much for your patience. Keep holding. Remember, we've got hundreds. You're all fine at the moment. But for anybody who is brand new to us today, it's going to be an amazing weekend. So definitely download the app, get involved. In fact, have a quick watch of this. This is how you can get involved.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
$7.99. Thank you so much to everybody who is brand new to us, tuning in maybe for the first time today. Honestly, today's the perfect day to be watching. If you're new to us, we've got loads coming up today. Elle, who is one of our presenters, one of our team here, also a designer. She's designed the most amazing collection, named after her beautiful daughters, Willow and Tig. And we've got a couple of pieces to show you here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the necklace as well. well. They all have a story. They all come with the beautiful little personalised cards as well. This is beautiful, really beautiful. £7.99. So if you want something really meaningful and sentimental, we love the Buddhas. In fact, actually, Elle includes a Buddha in her collection as well. Stay tuned. She's joining me at 9 o'clock today in about 20 minutes' time. There is a queue. I'm sorry about the queue. If you can jump on the app or on the web, that is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure this. Pamela's got 3. Maker in Lanarkshire's got 4. Tristan's got 2. Felicity got 3. The chain, by the way, that I had here, it's a 20-inch length chain. There you go. That would be really, really lovely as well. I've got one of Elle's necklaces on at the moment, the garnet, but you can see here. Yeah, it's a garnet, isn't it? I thought it was an amber. It looks like an amber, doesn't it? It's amazing garnet. That's coming up in Elle's collection as well. And the setting of it is beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. They all have different meanings. Can't wait to see her. What time are the pearls on? So these ones are coming up in the 9 o'clock show. The Monica pearls are coming up at about 11 o'clock. We will keep you updated on times. As I said, everything is sort of running over a bit. Just so you know as well, Monica has got another kit. Look at all of these pearls as well. How exciting. So the 20-inch chain, by the way, if you want to add it to your order, it's just £5.29. So if you are thinking, yeah, it's ridiculous, anywhere else, you're looking at what, 15, 20, £25 for a 20-inch length chain? Even if you're looking at, you know, your catalogue shop, you're looking at, I think, £17 for the most affordable, which you're talking the real run of the mill. You can buy 3 of them for that price. So those of you who are after a chain to go with your Buddha, then there you go. There are some gold-plated ones as well on the website, or rose gold-plated maybe if you want to have a look. £5.29 for your sterling silver. Barbara, Linda, Kim, Maker, Shropshire, Leah, 925 sterling silver chain is just £5.29. Okay. £5.29, by the way. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. Keep checking out if you do want your chain to go with. Sorry that we didn't do the Wall of Fame yesterday morning. Don't worry, we've got all of your entries, which we're going to do them today. Don't forget, special Wall of Fame tomorrow for Mark Smith's birthday, which is brilliant. Today's Wall of Fame, though, it's one of my favourite parts of the day, seeing all of your makes. So without further ado, let's have a look at today's Wall of Fame. Okay, shall we get going? We've got lovely Michelle's up first, entry number 274. Oh, I love these. And I must say, the Wall of Fame, the photography is brilliant, isn't it? I love everybody's photography efforts as well. Good morning all at JM. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. A trio of stretchy stacker rings. Oh, rings. We were talking about these yesterday. Using 3mm sterling silver and rose gold beads, finished off with hessonite garnet to complement the rose gold. Everything from JM except the carrier beads. Good luck to all in the draw. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. They're beautiful. Thank you so, so much. Going into the draw, now we've got Julie. Julie! Oh, I love this. Here's my picture taken a couple of years ago of a piece I took on holiday. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for some time, but this popped up, so I thought I would send it. I made with turquoise rounds and wooden beads. Turquoise all from Jewellery Maker and spaces from my stash. Good luck to everybody. Julie, it's gorgeous. I mean, we just can't get turquoise like that now, can we? Amazing. Julie number 2, going into the drawers, Julie Green. Hi all. I had a bead box of lava rock. I love these colours. Well, I decided it was time to make something with these lovely rocks. Attached a picture of 2 sets I made, but actually out of the box I got all 6. All of the components are from JM. I'm pleased with the final pieces. Big thanks as always for the lovely deals and inspiration. Best wishes to all. Love, Julie and warmly. Oh, it's Julie. Thank you, Julie. Right, we're now on to Josephine. Oh, Josephine, look at the photography again. Fantastic. Oh, love the combination of neon and labradorite as well, neon apatite. My entry this week is labradorite and apatite stretchy bracelet. JM's labradorite is amazing and goes really well alongside the apatite. All components are from JM, along with the inspiration. Good luck, everybody. I love that. Oh, very well photographed as well, Josephine. Love that. Going into the drawer. Entry number 278 is Kim. Hi, Kim. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of 925 sterling silver slider bracelets featuring jadeite and freshwater pearls, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering. Thanks for keeping me inspired this week. Stay safe, everybody, from Kim. Oh, they are gorgeous as well. Really gorgeous. I love jadeite pieces. Absolutely love jade. It is Tom. Fine jewellery from Alan this week. I've set grand diorite into gold-plated 95 sterling silver earrings and a pendant, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Great shows and deals. Alan, they're amazing. Very, very high-end jewellery, aren't they? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Joe, you're up next. Love, love, love this bangle. Wow, this is cool. Is this made with the bangle maker? She said the bangle maker, it really is amazing. It's so easy. Gosh, that is brilliant. Looks fab, doesn't it? Oh, Joe, you have to send in more bangles that you make as well for us to see in the Wall of Fame. Thank you for your entry going into the drawer. Sharon's up next. Entry number 281. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, good morning. As it's the Chinese year of the tiger, I thought I'd make one. Here's my version of a white tiger, all from JM. I made these with 11 delicacy beads and fireline. I really enjoy watching the Wall of Fame. There is so much talent and inspiration from all these makes. That's brilliant. I'm sure that's going to inspire loads of people, Sharon, as well. She's put good luck to all in the drawer. Much love from Sharon. Oh, that is going to inspire a lot of people. How cool is that? I have to show Monica. Something for everybody today. See bead into chainmail. Jill, look at this. Jill, good morning. Here's a photograph of my first attempt at dragon scale bracelet I made a few years ago. I made it using red and silver plated jump rings from JM and a clasp from my stash. I love the effect of the bright silver against the red jump rings. Helps to show off the weave. Since making this one, I've made more dragon scale bracelets in various colours. Good luck to everybody entering the Wall of Fame this week. We need to get more of these coloured jump rings as well. We haven't seen them for ages, have we? Thank you very much. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow for a very special edition of the Wall of Fame, Mark Smith's birthday Wall of Fame, which is brilliant. We're doing the after party. We're going to get Sheila really drunk on champagne, aren't we? It's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Right, let's go for... Don't forget, 10 minutes away from Lovely Elle's collection. I am so excited. That Acorn was one of the most popular designs when it launched. I watched the launch show. I am so pleased that I've got the chance to see this. Oh, imagine seeing that in any designer store. It's just so precious. I love the meanings behind them all. But obviously the quality of the stones and the quality of the designs and the manufacturing as well, you can see it's beautiful. And this is a long time in the making, a long time. Oh, look at this willow tree. Oh, this is so special. And of course, Elle's daughter's called Willow, but I know how willow trees are so significant and sentimental to so many different people. That is just a beautiful, beautiful pendant. Gorgeous chains as well. So, stay tuned. 9 o'clock, coming up. Okay. Right, we've got our lobster claw clasps. Sterling silver, 9mm clasps, which I really like the longer ones, actually. I find them slightly less fiddly. 95 sterling silver, gold-plated. There they are in action. £3.29 for all three of them. That's really good, isn't it, with sterling silver? Oh, I tell you what, we've had some bargains today. Well done on opening your order. If you got the early bird specials today, remember you've paid your P&P. Stay with us. L coming up at 9. Deal of the day is those snap tie earrings. Really excited about that. Hopefully, you've got a lazy Saturday morning. You're going to have a nice, chilled morning with us. I'm really excited to have a good chat to Elle about her collection in literally 10 minutes' time. Jane, and your message to 78070 if you've got any questions for Elle. Please get them in. Or if you just want to come and say hello to us, let us know what you're up to this Saturday morning. Right, those Longston Hall clasps are about to sell out. We've also got... Sorry, another chain. Oh, this is a lovely chain as well. Really? Hang on. This is metre. Yes. Metre length of chain. These are great for if you want to do tassels, if you want to do necklaces. If you want to do necklaces, you can actually link onto these as well with your 0.4 wire. And it's a brilliant, brilliant price. Really good price. Elle's just setting herself up, but she's nodding away at me, going, I love this chain! 95 sterling silver, literally that. Okay. Price on this is going to be amazing. We always do fantastic deals on our sterling silver chains, but a metre length, whether you're choosing to do layered up necklaces. In fact, me and Claire McDonald were talking about this the other day in the Sunday supplement. That it's so on trend now. We're saying about how layering up chains is really, really popular and on trend. And hang on a second. What price did you say to me, Ollie, that, you know, the catalogue shop, the very famous one on the high street, for just their most affordable necklace, sterling silver, you're looking about £17. You've got a whole metre of sterling silver here for $11.99. And there are so many opportunities with this link because of the design of it. It's like that infinity design, isn't it? It's like that figure of 8, that infinity design, which you actually could get your wire and attach to if you want to add any chain, any charms, if you want to make it into little charm bracelets. This would be lovely. 3.6 grams of solid sterling silver, £11.99. Just so you know, everybody's so excited. We're getting loads of messages about Willow and Tig collection. We might actually make sure that we start the show bang on 9 o'clock and go to break slightly earlier. If you are interested, go and pop the kettle on and get yourself a cup of tea now. In fact, I'm going to do a cup of coffee, cup of tea in the break. We're all having teas. We're going to sit here having a nice cup of coffee, a nice cup of tea. Tea for you.
I never say no for tea.
Yeah, we'll have a cup of tea. $11.99 for your sterling silver metre length chain. This is so exciting. So exciting. I must say as well, Elle, it's so lovely to see you in the studio. Wow, Kisses.
Girl, how I've missed you.
I know. We've never actually done a show together before, so this is really exciting. We're always passing shit.
Going back to that chain,
okay.
You know why I love it so much?
Go on.
Because I'm not a silversmith. I can't do soldering.
Yeah.
You don't need to solder with that.
Oh, perfect.
Literally do a wrap lep loop.
A wrap loop.
One of them. Do a wrap loop,
yeah.
Or just open and close the jump ring. That's literally it.
Perfect. Oh, these are always so popular. No, please do. 3.6 grams of gold, £11.99. Unbelievable price. Now, are we ready for this? It's up to you. Are you ready, Elle?
I am born ready. Well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Really excited.
I'm excited.
We're going to pop the kettle on. Don't go anywhere, whatever you do. These collections, oh my word, are just the most stunning pieces of jewellery. You're going to love them. If you've not seen them in the flesh before, get ready. We're going to talk through every single piece and, of course, talk to designer Elle as well. And if you've got any questions, get them in. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're going to launch all of these pieces back to back right on the other side of this.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th and I'm delighted I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m, and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Captures. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace, you can make earrings, and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful, the colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Elle, it is so lovely to see you back.
You
How are
too.
you?
I've missed you guys so much. It feels like I've been away for ages.
Well, you walked in this morning, you were like, hang on, everything has changed, we're all in a new big office now, aren't we? And you're like, right, where do we sit, where do we go, where's the bin, where's this?
I didn't know, honestly. I know I've only been away, 2 weeks, but it feels like so much longer, and you walk back in the building and everything's changed. But yeah, so glad to be back with you all.
Oh, it's lovely. And how was your trip?
Amazing, exhausting, but amazing. Like,
you've got so many stories.
Oh, it was really just if ever you get the chance or opportunity to go to Tucson, then definitely do. But it's just vast, and you know, we talk about it casually and kind of
I imagine it like an exhibition hall.
Yeah, like the NEC
Literally,
or something
going
like
to
that.
the Spring Fair at the NEC.
It's not that.
It's a city.
It takes over the entire Tucson city. So it's the NEC, it's the O2 Arena, it's literally, they're all around. Even when you're driving down the highway, I know, check me out. You see all these enormous, when I say tents, they're vast tents.
Okay.
So they're everywhere. It just takes over the whole city.
What an experience.
Oh, it was mega. It was mega, and it's got everything really from the ultra high end, ultra high end, where literally you have the security and of course the sheriffs walking around, to your minerals, your roughs and things like that. But that being said, I still couldn't find every single gemstone.
That's
I think
crazy,
you saw
isn't
that
it?
on some of the feedback. Malachite, I know that Carol was talking about it yesterday. I could only find in freeforms.
Yeah.
Couldn't actually find it in strands. And then there's that VT about the jet. Genuinely,
that was brilliant. Love that.
Genuinely, it became a bit of a joke, hence why we relayed that back to you, because every time I asked, it was like, what? No. So
I suppose that's put everything into perspective coming back here and seeing so much that we have and how lucky we are to get the collections we do. It just, every now and then, I think we all need to step outside of the Jewellery Maker bubble, don't we, to realise how hard it is to get the collections we do.
It really, really is. I mean, we can always get you sapphires, we can always get you ruby, we can always get you emeralds and diamonds, but yeah, some of the gemstones that really are the core of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
I actually saw very little of.
Yeah, crazy. Now, obviously, when you're on air presenting with us, then we're going to hear so much through, you know, through the year. We've got you filmed hundreds of clips for us.
Literally hundreds, yeah.
So we'll see lots more from Al. Now, this isn't why you're here today. This is the most amazing collection, and you must be so proud.
I'm still, it's still like kind of like I'm in a bit of a bubble, and has it really actually happened or not? You know, but yeah, very, very, very proud of it.
So take us back to the start, because it's the first time I'm seeing this. So I'm sorry for anybody who's watched this before, because I know that you're probably coming back wanting more collections. But for anybody like me who hasn't actually seen this collection before, where did it start? Willow and Tig, I obviously know, are your beautiful babies.
Yeah, my baby girls, yeah.
So when did it start that you decided, right, I actually want to start a jewellery line, a collection?
So, I mean, lots of you guys at home know my background, and obviously the fact that I've worked in the jewellery industry since my 20s now. So we're talking about 23 years. Gosh, where does that go? Where did that time go? And also I did art A-level, and I'm really into sort of design as well. And the seed was sown, I suppose, by the team behind the scenes, and said, is this something that you'd be interested in doing? Of course, jumped at the chance, because yes, I had always imagined doing it, or you know, dreamt of doing it, but I didn't actually think it would ever come into fruition. So yeah, as soon as the question was asked, that night, I think, straight away got my sketchbook out and started penciling and sending ideas.
It's a process, isn't it? It takes a long time to put together. It's not, oh, do you want to do a collection? Let's do some drawings, and then it's done. Yeah. This is a lot of going back and forth.
I mean, a good year this has been going on, a good year. So, and of course, bouncing back and forth ideas. This is what I want to do, and also it's quite a unique collection, I think.
It is.
Because it's not, you know, there's no theme, you know, there's not, you know, the peas in a pod next to the acorn are vastly different, really, but the theme, I suppose, is the meanings behind each of these pieces. So,
whilst they're very personal to you, when I read through your cards, I connect with them.
Yes,
they will relate to you too. So, for example, Willow is your little girl, Willow. Had to include a willow tree. It literally gives me goosebumps. It's so lovely because the sentiment is so beautiful. But also, I know how many people that will be sentimental to as well.
Yeah, well, each of these pieces have a meaning behind them, a sentiment behind them. So that's music to my ears that you've just said that, Vicky, because that's what I want. You know, I didn't want it to be a case, well, I've designed this because it means this to me. It's about what it means to you guys. And when I was first filming some of the VTs that you might have seen over the past few months, you know, Chloe, our head of TV, was like, oh, that's interesting, we're talking about the dandelion, and she related it in a completely different way, which is wonderful, because like I said, jewellery is so much more than just adornment. For me, it's the memories that you can actually create whilst wearing them, and they might, I don't know, might have a particular meaning to you, representative of something. It's all very personal, not just to me, to everybody, hopefully.
Absolutely. I think jewellery is probably some of the most, you know, sentimental thing that you can own or gift. If you are thinking of a gift for somebody as well, this collection is beautiful. And what I love what you've done with this collection, Elle, is that you can either go and buy, you know, similar. When I say similar, I've not actually seen a collection like this elsewhere, but you can purchase fine jewellery like this and it be really, really expensive. Or you can go the other end of the scale and look at costume jewellery. Whereas you've got a really, really fine jewellery, high-end finish to your pieces, choosing the gemstones that you have and the work that has gone into them. But still, we've managed to keep it accessible for us all to own.
Yeah, that was something I was really passionate about. Being able to make it accessible is the perfect word, because I mean, these are not imitation stones, they are genuine.
Wow.
You've got zircon in the willow tree just there, there's chrome dioxide in the peas in the pod, tiger's eye, of course. These are all genuine gemstones that, and to be honest, I can't really take credit for this. You know, I do the design, our amazing team behind the scenes do what they do best in terms of making it accessible and affordable. Yeah. So I can't take credit for that. But yeah, it's fantastic that they are achievable pieces. They're not hundreds of pounds or thousands of pounds. They are, we're talking double figures. Which
is just unbelievable, isn't it, really, when you see the beauty. And I believe we have exclusivity as well.
You do, yes, yes.
How brilliant is that? So this is all exclusive to us, which makes it even more sort of special and personal. The rings, absolutely beautiful, completely exclusive to us. As you said, all of the gemstones are genuine gems. We've got garnet in here, amethyst in here. But I also love, yeah, they are very on trend. My producer was saying, I was looking elsewhere, and there are some really cool designs that are very eye-catching designs. Yeah. Imagine this. I mean, we've put all these set up together. That looks like the window of a very, very high-end boutique store. When I see all of these laid out in front of me here, I'm like, oh my word, that is the most gorgeous design. It is a designer collection. I mean, right. Okay, if you've got any questions for Elle, there's so much that we want to talk about. Please send in questions.
We're going to have a lovely chatty.
We are. We've got a cup of tea.
Or however long you want to keep me.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, and we want to know all of the meaning behind each one. They all come with lovely personalised cards as well, don't they?
Yes.
They all come with lovely quotations and personal cards. So if you are gifting these, or if you're keeping them for yourself, that is such a beautiful touch.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you. Really? Yeah, just you know, just a little written down in words, because you know, especially when we're talking about lots of different pieces now, so they might kind of merge into one in terms of, you know, what the whole inspiration behind them was. So it's just literally a very short paragraph for what inspired me. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean that it will translate in the same way to you guys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We all have, of course, different sentiments to different things. So we're going to start with the Acorn. Have you had a good look through, though? Because there are such beautiful pieces. Are they all on pre-order, Tom? They are all on pre-order. As we said, I know a lot of people are coming back and potentially purchasing more from this collection who have already got involved. If you've got any of these pieces at home, we'd love to hear from you.
Oh, yeah.
Love to hear from you.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Should we start with the Acorn then? Because that was one that I absolutely adore. The Acorn charm. Now, just so you know, just to make it fair for everybody, we've put the minute clock in to graphics. As soon as those graphics come live, if you know that this is the one that you're after, please, please, please do be quick. So, I mean, where do we start? Talk me through your inspiration with this one then now.
So, I mean, well, if you read the card, can you see the card?
I can, yeah, I'll grab it.
Because it's probably going to be worded far better on the card than I would actually say on live TV. So if you read that, and then I can sort of add to it.
Right, so it says here, a mentor once said, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. This quote is acceptable in almost anything, and that is aspiration, career, or the nurture and development of our children. Everything, given enough care, can flourish into that oak. How beautiful is that?
Oh, thanks.
You're literally there, like, I can see you beaming, like, thanks. How excited you are. Everything that is given care can nourish into that great oak, starting just with that acorn. I love that.
Thank you. This was the one that firstly, on the first launch, probably sold out the quickest.
Oh. Okay.
And I think, again, because it's so relatable, because, you know, my father-in-law wears this one on a necklace. He wears that because, I mean, again, I haven't asked him sort of for what reasons. Maybe just like the design, or maybe that has a particular meaning. It might be, of course, Willow and Tig themselves. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm a big dreamer. I'm a big somebody that has goals and aspirations. And again, I'm a firm believer that if you aspire to those and you give it enough of your time and passion and commitment, then it can obviously come into fruition. But this really, for me, and again, this is all going to be different for each and every single one of you, is all about the girls, you know, about me looking after them and making sure they have the upbringing that every mummy wants to give their children. So, yeah, tiny little acorns, hopefully they all grow into these fantastic, beautiful oaks.
Oh, I love this. Right, there's already so many who've got this in their basket. I'm 100% going to be getting this. Being a new mum as well. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm just overly emotional with lack of sleep all the time, but this is just, it does just connect. Anybody who, if you know anybody who's maybe having a child or starting anew. Of course, we've all gone through the strangest couple of years all together as a community. And now, just coming through the other side of it, fingers crossed, you've got new ventures that you might be starting, new jobs, new careers. Like you said, it doesn't need to necessarily be...
Oh, it's not solely about children. You know,
yeah.
It could be grandchildren. It could be a sort of a career. It could be an aspiration, a dream, anything like that. It's anything that you really think, okay, I've got this vested interest. I've got this passion to make that achieve and flourish. Whatever you can relate. In fact, anything that you are thinking of right now, watching with the Acorn and everything that Vicky and I are discussing, text in, because like I said, it's going to be so different to how maybe you and I are actually perceiving the Acorn itself.
Now, we've got it as a charm on a bracelet, but actually you could have it on a necklace like it's there. Absolutely.
Yeah, we designed the bail so that it could be literally fed onto any chain, even your thicker chains. As I said, my father-in-law wears this one on quite a heavy chain.
Fantastic, yeah.
So it's great for gents and ladies, I think, and also the bracelet. It'll feed onto the bracelet.
And I don't think any one of us expected these to be less than £20. When you're looking at this level of, I mean, you've got 7 carats of tiger's eye in here just to go through. 7 carats of tiger's eye. Ange has just come in. I know you've been spending so much time with Ange in Tucson.
Tucson! This is Tucson! Look, it's our gorgeous Ange!
Oh.
You come in! Hello, beautiful lady! Oh, it's good to see you.
Hi, Ange. Lovely to see you.
Oh, how are you?
In the car park.
Oh, okay.
So we're buddies in the car park. I had to come in and see it because I saw on Instagram that you were going live. Let me look.
This is the Acorn, but I mean, Ange, Elle has put together such a beautiful collection with such gorgeous meaning. And I just can't get over the fact that actually, do you know what? You could have been looking at these at 70, 80, 90 pounds. It's not about price, but the fact that this is less than £20 as well, just, I'm so pleased, opens it up to everybody.
You're good,
do you like it?
Oh my God, it's amazing. It absolutely, I just saw it on Instagram. I was like, I have to come and see it for real.
Thank you.
Oh,
I love you and
have
leave
a
you.
wonderful show.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yes, so lovely. I know how much time you've been spending together through Tucson in the,
Yeah, we spoke about this at length, didn't we, on the flight over? So like 10 hours of talking, me talking Ange's ear off about
we had a lot of time. I
designs.
saw in lounges, having your Prosecco's, whilst we were delayed. Also, can I show you the detail as well? Because this has also got this gorgeous detailing as well, hasn't it? On the top of the Acorn there.
Yeah, so that's actually got zircons setting the top as well. So that's what's giving you that that luster across the surface there as well. So, but yeah, I wear this quite a lot on a long length chain. So you know, you had the infinity chain earlier on. I wear this one on a 30-inch chain. Oh, these are new to me. I've not seen these reviews.
You're going to love these. Pamela's done a review for you. A lovely, truly lovely charm that can be worn as a pendant as well. Absolutely, Pamela. Mark, wonderful piece, beautiful design. Like you said, it is a unisex design, isn't it?
Oh, we're just blowing kisses to our Ange.
And
Sorry.
just singing, what have you done today to make you feel proud, you know, Maria? There you go. So proud of you, Al. Nice charm bracelet or necklace with lots of great FIFO reviews, 5-star FIFO reviews on these.
I mean, because we've said, it says on the graphics that it's a charm, and this is something, again, that's behind the scenes we've had a lot of discussions about. It's not just a charm.
No.
It's designed to be worn as a pendant as well. So, yeah, because you've got that exposed bail, you don't have to open and close jump rings.
Perfect.
You can literally feed it onto any of the bracelets, a longer line heavy chain or a shorter, any of which. And also, actually, Ruth on the launch had these on earrings.
Oh, really?
You know, the kind of, the multi-hoops. She literally just sort of fed them onto the multi-hoops.
They'd be perfect sizes as well. They're big enough to be a statement, aren't they? But not too weighty that, they're still going to be great for earrings. And remember, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. I love that. Absolutely love it. Right, there's still lots of you going through. We do want to talk through everything, so we might come back to this. But as you said, that one sold out in minutes first time round, so do make sure you keep that in mind. Right, is there anywhere you want to go next, Al?
Oh, this is my favourite.
Your favourite? I bet it's so hard to have favourites.
I say that. It's like saying you've got a favourite child. That's not true. Yeah, I love them all, but I do really I'm really proud of this design. I think this one is very... when you sketch something, to actually see it, transition into a finished piece of jewellery, it was... This surpassed everything that I imagined.
Well, I suppose it's very different when you're sketching in, obviously, on a piece of paper to actually create a three-dimensional structure. It's a lot of sort of going back and forth and trial and error, I suppose.
Yes.
They could come back and you'd be like, no, that's completely not right. That's not what I wanted. So to get it, bang on and surpass your expectations.
Yeah, I love this one. I don't know if you've got the card here for this one. I do love this one. The bail literally wraps around. Of course, it's representative. Have we not got it? OK, I can talk it through. You do get a card with this as well. This is the pearl and the oyster. And this one is basically all about... so, when you look at something, you might look at something, when you look at an oyster, for example, this little lowly mollusk doesn't look particularly anything from the outside, but actually when you reveal the inside, that's when its true beauty is revealed.
Okay.
So it's about beauty being on the inside, sort of overlooking the superficial and sort of... if we're talking about appearances, this isn't important if you're not a good person inside. Yeah. It's about being a good person inside and beauty being inside rather than exterior.
And the oyster and the pearl is the
exactly that,
example
isn't it?
Of that, isn't it? You open it up and you have got the most perfect, beautiful pearl, but from the outside, nobody would have.
That poor little lowly mollusk doesn't look like that much, but when you actually open it up, you see one of life's truly most beautiful treasures. I love this piece. It's one I wear all the time. I wear this all the time.
That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, I love how the design is incorporating the bail as well. You've got almost like the motion of the wave, haven't you?
Yeah.
£12.99, and that is a real pearl in there as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a cultured pearl. Yes, cultured pearl, all set in precious metal as well. I love it, and again, that fits on any size. I can't say any, but most sizes of chains or bracelets. So you could wear this on the bracelets that we have in the collection, or on a chain if you wanted to.
Oh my word! Right, phone lines have gone crazy for this one. I'm not surprised. Karen, Cambridgeshire, Patricia, Maker, Janie, Karen, Jacqueline, Patricia. It is beautiful. I think Becky has found the card.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the pearl in the Ulster. This single pearl is a reminder of true beauty being held on the inside. A mollusk could be overlooked by some. Those who appreciate its worth will discover on the inside is one of life's greatest treasures. I love that again. Absolute beautiful meaning towards it. And just the fact that, if you choose to actually, those who appreciate its worth, so those of you... Oh, in fact, that one has gone. It's your favourite and everybody else's favourite by the look. Now, we also have the same again, but in a sterling silver option.
Yes. Well, we had to do it in sterling silver because everybody loves silver, don't they? So it's down to personal preference whether you choose the gold or the silver. The lustre on this one, I really like. The lustre of the pearl. And again, just to sort of pass this back to you, obviously, for when you get this home, I was a real stickler for making sure that you had the finest high lustre pearls.
Fantastic.
Included.
Oh, you can see that. I mean, look, I very, very rarely use the word perfect with pearls, but look at how perfect it is. I can't see any chips, any nicks. It's lovely spherical. It's got a great lustre to it. Lots of lovely reviews come in for you.
These are lovely to read.
Excellent quality and design. Love the individuality of the willow and tig designs. Oh, gorgeous.
Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Joan.
This is what's so, I think a lot of people can relate. It's like, you know, when you watch, this is completely off piece, but you know when you watch like The Best Comedian and they're sort of saying, like when I watch Peter Kane, he says he's actually gets his jokes from what his mom...
Real life, yeah.
Real life. And actually we all find it relatable. So even though these are really personal to Elle, they are all so relatable, aren't they? Okay. We're going to have to move on price because there are too many of you there. Once again, I think we're oversubscribed. If you have got this in your basket, do check out now. And the detailing in the sterling silver as well, it's stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Elle, this is not a 12.99 piece. I actually feel like we're completely... you should be looking at 40, 50. I thought we were going to be... definitely closer to £100 for this.
I mean,
it's pearl jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, if it had have been, again, I still think we'd be very competitive. And I can't take any credit for how amazing the prices are.
So you must have been amazed when, after all of the time...
All I said, please can we try and make it as accessible as possible. That's all I said. And they've achieved it, haven't they? They really, really have, the team behind the scenes. I can't take any credit for that, the savings that you're getting right now. Yeah, £12.99. And also, you know, whether, again, you go to the meaning, the card, you might just get that home and go, OK, that doesn't mean anything to me, and just chuck it in the bin if you want. I don't mind. It's up to you. It's your piece of jewellery. But this one in particular, I think, is very high fashion as well, in terms of it's how it looks.
And also, I'm thinking pearls, absolutely, for all us. When we think of pearls, I certainly have sentimental views with pearls from grandparents. You know, pearls are stones that you think are some of the biggest icons across the decades, don't you?
Yeah.
And we're seeing them more and more. Actually, in fact, I was watching Dancing on Ice and I saw Ashley Banjo wearing pearls the other night. It's coming full circle, coming straight back again.
Yeah,
really, really popular in designer stores. So to be able to actually just wear that one lovely pearl every single day, you don't have to wear full pearl necklaces to make a statement, just to hold that really close to you.
100%. And also, you know, that if going back to sort of what I wrote on the card, again, this is just really how my mind is working. In an era where social media, it has its positives, but it also has its negatives, I think. And I genuinely worry for the younger generation at the moment. Because there's all, you know, there's filters, there's apps where you can sort of change, completely transform how you look. And it's all very superficial. So, you know, this is that piece of jewellery where that doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. And I'm saying this now as, you know, in my middle-aged years, where you can kind of feel comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah.
I'd love to still be in my 20s. Actually saying that, Tom, no, I wouldn't. Because I'm so much happier now than I was then. Because, like I said, it's superficial. What is important is about being a good person on the inside.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Lots of requests coming in now for all sorts. We've got requests for the peas in the pod, requests for the dandelion charm as well. We are coming to everything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is very busy. Don't forget, if there's something that you desperately want and you can't stay for the whole show, please go to pre-order. Peas in a pod.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this. We've got peas in a pod, just so you know, in sterling silver and in gold plating. So Elle hasn't just, you know, as I said, this is where we've taken, you could either go to costume jewellery or you could go to really, really high-end jewellery. There's nothing really in the middle. And we're actually looking at prices of costume jewellery from my experience. This is chrome dioxide.
I know, yeah. There's a pendant. This is the connector that we're looking at right now. So we designed a connector to go alongside it from customers' requests. But we also have it in a pendant. I think I threaded one on. I'm not sure if it's up there. Are we doing the connector first?
That's the pendant, just so you can see the difference. So obviously the bottom's got the loop. So on the connector, this would be really beautiful to have on a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Well, the bracelet again that you had earlier on, that's another reason why I love that. That chain.
The meter-length chain.
Yeah, the chain.
Yeah.
You can open and close it, but also your slider bracelets. They can be sort of in. You can put these in a pair of earrings as well. The peas in the pod. Do you know I had to really go to battle for this one? I really had to get when I incorporated this into the Willow and Tig collection. Initially, it was, I'm not sure about the peas. And they were like, why do you want to incorporate vegetables, Elle, in the collection? I was like, listen, it's the meaning. So if you read it, then...
Our greatest blessings are the people that surround us. Friends, near or far, family immediate or extended. These pods of peas represent our own circle of loved ones. So precious and dear. And I think this, especially after all we've been through over the last few years, it just reminds you, you know, I'm thinking... me and I've got two best friends who I'd love for all of us to have one of these as 3 peas in a pod. Me, my mum and my sister. Yeah. There are so many. Me, Kieran and Maisie have 3 peas. Exactly. There's so many different people now that I'm thinking, you know, 3 sisters, a mother and the daughters. So special. So special. So, go on, how did you manage to talk the team round?
Yeah, well, basically it was like, Caroline was like, I'm not sure, and I was like, please, this is the one I was really passionate about including. So, yeah, it was, there it is, just there.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Basically, once I actually wrote that paragraph and sort of said it to her, she was like, okay, I get it. I do actually get it. Because you think about a little pod of peas, it's even down to the inside of a pod of peas, all beautiful, cushioned and furry and snug and lovely. It's about that nurturing. It's about, yes, your children, your grandchildren, your friends, your family. It's about that. And especially on the back of everything the world has gone through recently with the pandemic, where we weren't able to... You know, see our loved ones. You know, thankfully we're coming out of that the other side now. But it really did. It's had a lasting impact, I think, on many people. You know, so it's about recognising that how important those people actually are.
Absolutely.
It's not. These aren't just children. These are friends. Family, extended. I've got 3 cousins, for example. You know, it doesn't have to be 3.
No, actually, it doesn't need to be 3. It's just peas in a pod. I don't know why I've gone down the 3 route. This prize is actually crazy as well. Look at the chromed upside. Now, I don't even want to go down this route because this is a whole different story. But I was talking to Toby about chromed upside at Tucson and how the mine hasn't been operating through COVID. So, again, really struggled to see any of this quality. It's dioxide.
I think we found one vendor that actually had chrome dioxide, and that was it. And I don't even know if Toby was there with me on that one. But yeah, I found one vendor, and there was the tiniest parcel.
No way.
The smallest parcel. So yeah, news from Tucson is chrome dioxide is not currently being mined.
This is amazing.
So we're lucky to get that,
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can get dioxide, but it's more of the yellows from different locations. So to get this chromium content, which is that bright green, which we all love, which you need for your peas.
Perfect for the peas. They're perfect for the peas, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, it was one of those... Zavorite, chrome diopside, they are both you know, beautifully vibrant green gemstones. Zavorite would take it to a whole other price point. Chrome diopside, it was one of those. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we managed it.
Liz has got a completely different angle on this. The peas pods remind me of my granddad and picking peas in his garden in the 1960s, such a long time ago, but a lovely memory. Thanks, Elle.
That's nice, Liz.
But that's brilliant. This is it. We might have completely different connotations with peas. And I love that. Because also... you know, when Caroline was saying, right, okay, hang on now, you're going down the vegetable route. That does not look like, if you were to wear this, it's not obviously a vegetable novelty piece. But then when you actually talk about the sentiment towards it and you say, oh, they are, you know, peas in a pod. Love it.
Yeah, I love that. I wear the peas all the time. And a lot of people ask me about the peas, actually. And and I'll tell them about them, and it's always the same reaction. Oh, that's sweet. So, like I said, it could be your family, it could be your friends, it could be memories, as Liz was just saying. There, and lots of meanings behind it.
Sterling silver, chromed upside. This is the necklace with a pendant this time, and I love again. You've got a really lovely size bail that this could be used as a charm, or it could be used.
It goes into the bracelets as well. So yeah, you can wear it. It's very interchangeable. Also on the earrings, you know, the multi-style earrings, they can literally loop on. So again, I know it says charm on our graphics, but it is charm, pendant, earrings, whatever you want.
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to do this in one crash, straight down, because it's very, very busy this morning. We knew it would be. I'm so thrilled for those of you who are just tuning in. We've got Willow and Tig back. We don't just do this willy-nilly either. It's only on dedicated shows.
It's exclusive here to Jewellery Maker. Yeah, it's only going to be on Willow and Tig showcases, and also they are all going to be limited edition.
Yeah, okay.
They're not going to be sort of a constant, we're going to reorder and reorder and reorder. They are all limited edition.
Amazing. So if there is one that you particularly want, grab it whilst you can. Because I suppose you're also hopefully designing more for us as well.
Yes, yes. Yes, for the birthday we've got something coming. I've already put those sketches in. Yes, for the birthday we've got some more to the Willow and Tig collection being coming. So yeah, it's the tip of the iceberg. But some of the pieces that I'm designing in the future are vastly different.
Well, that's what's amazing about these is that they are all so different. So if you love this sentiment, a peas in a pod, it's not like you're going to be doing more ranges of peas. This is your chance to get your peas in the pod, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
This is the pendant, by the way, or charm. We also have it in. Have we got it?
Got it on a chain over there.
A chain over there, Michael. Oh, thanks, Ollie. You can see it there on the chain. It looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, willow tree.
Love it. Again, it's one of those pieces that after you see a sketch, I can draw, but I can't even imagine how difficult it is to actually create a piece of jewellery like this. The detail.
Our team are amazing, aren't
they? So clever. Even down to sort of, I don't know if you can see the little zircons that are actually set. There's little zircons set in there to catch the light.
Oh, see, that's attention to detail, isn't it? That is attention to detail. It's highly polished, but also it's got those zircon in there as well. Not CZ, there's zircons. You've got genuine gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we should have a card for this one somewhere.
Let's have a look.
I thought I'd put them all out. I'm sorry, Becky. I think that's my fault. I thought I'd put them all out. So this is the willow tree. You kind of touched on it, actually, earlier on.
Go on. So, Willow's obviously your daughter.
That's my eldest, yeah. Lovely Willow.
She's growing up so much. I saw her on your Instagram last night and I thought, oh, she looks so grown up.
I know. She's still 5 and yet acts like a 15-year-old. Yeah, I know. It's crazy how fast time goes. So it was my husband who actually named Willow and sort of came up with the name itself. And then when you obviously had to be part of the collection, but again, you touched on it. There is a lot of meaning behind a willow tree.
So the card says, a symbol of freedom and our ability to bend and adapt to different scenarios that life might throw at us. Like a willow tree, we must learn to move with life's obstacles. Again, so prevalent, so meaningful for all of us. Again, it's not, you know, what I love about it is there's so much meaning into this, but it's not screaming one thing at you.
No,
do you know?
Things change regularly, don't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. And willow trees, of course, yeah, they... Oh, we've got so many lovely FIFO reviews for you. Love it. Elegant and quirky. Beautiful design. I've never seen one like this. Obviously, we talk about tree of life and trees a lot, but actually, I've not seen a willow tree design before.
Yeah. Have you ever, and I'm going to sound like a right hippie right now, but have you ever just sat and watched a willow tree and listened to them, the sounds that they make, the really beautiful, gentle, it's symphonic, the rustling of the leaves, and how they move. You know, if you think about sort of COVID, for example, we all had to adapt to that. I don't know, personal circumstances might change, careers might change. Relationships might change. It's about being able to sort of adapt to those scenarios because we have to. There are scenarios throughout everyone's life.
Of course.
Where you will have to sort of adapt to change. And some of us are quite resistant to it. You know, I can be from time to time.
Oh, yeah, I really struggle with change.
Yeah, because I'm a creature of habit, massively a creature of habit. But, yeah, being able to actually sort of adapt to it with grace and elegance.
This would be a lovely gift for somebody. If you know somebody that is going through a change in their life at the moment, and to just be able to read that card as well and understand the sentiment, how lovely, how thoughtful of a gift for somebody for less than £20. The detail, look at how balanced it is. It's gorgeous. It's not symmetrical, but it's balanced to the eye.
Well, the willow tree isn't symmetrical, is it? Not perfectly. So, and also we didn't want it to sit on an angle. You know, what it was to sort of to be worn obviously mid décolletage. So that's actually probably one of the things that we overlook. We overlook that actually when we buy a piece of jewellery, but actually the design team have to consider, you know, how it's going to be weighted.
How it's going to sit when you wear it. That is beautiful. It's another one, less than £20. You've got a really great ground weight of sterling silver. It's another one with this design in the bail again that you could use as a charm, you could use as a necklace. Really, really versatile. Yeah. And of course in sterling silver as well. Have we got this in different colour?
We've got it in gold. I wear this one on a long line chain as well as a short as well.
Yeah.
So it's one of those. When I don't want Tiggy to grab it, I wear it on a long line chain because she's at that age where, ooh, something sparkly, you know it. You understand, Vicky. But yeah, something a little bit longer as well. Maybe like a 32-inch chain works perfectly with this too.
I can imagine polo neck jumper, like black polo neck jumper with this on a long line necklace. This would look absolutely spectacular. Again, so many of you making the most of this.
Well, Tom's just said to me about wedding day jewellery. I mean, Tom, you're due to get married. That's a whole, you know, you've got to adapt to that scenario. It literally is a bit of paper, let's be honest. But yes, obviously that's something you adapt to, or living together, maybe moving in with one another. There's lots of different reasons why we might need to sort of adapt, change.
Oh, and you do get these cards, by the way. These aren't just, you know, Elle's inspiration. You do get the cards that come as well, exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Look at the detailing in this with the gold detail with the Willow Antique collection, and then it's got Elle's inspiration, which is just a lovely reminder, isn't it? To us all. I'd keep that in my purse. Just keep it in your purse, or just keep it as just $19.99. for your willow tree design. Do you want to do it in yellow gold as well? In fact, no, we'll come back to the yellow gold if that's okay.
Yeah.
Shall we do the dandelion? Because loads of people asking about dandelion. You've chosen to put amethyst with it as well. This month's birthstone, you're saying.
Yes. Probably one of the most emotional pieces for me, this. Certainly up there, because my dad, who was my absolute hero, I miss him so much. He was really the source of inspiration behind the dandelion. And again, I think there's a card somewhere, so you can actually read that. But and I think everybody will relate to it. This is the one, like I said, that Chloe found had a completely separate sort of meaning behind. But for me, this personally, it's very much about my dad. And things that he used to say to me.
Oh, she'll make me cry. I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve. Make wishes and dream daily, whilst also appreciating the joys of what you have right now. Once upon a time, something you'd only dreamt of is now your reality. That is such a beautiful thing just to
Thank you.
keep.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, Dad used to always say to me, you know, he used to call me Baby B, because I was the youngest of three, and he was like, and he always used to say, dream big, baby B, all the time. And I can remember, and this is, some people don't think this story is true, it's wholeheartedly true. I can remember watching our sister channel, I think when it was actually Coloured Rocks, years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
And going, oh my gosh, that's literally my dream job. And then purely by chance, when I applied to Jewellery Maker all those years later, I didn't actually know I was applying to that same channel or the company itself. I was applying for literally what was my title then? Sorry, hang on.
Did you start I was project manager?
Project manager, yeah.
Right.
And of course then it went into that. But I'm a huge believer in destiny, and if you believe in something and if you want something, then you can achieve it. But again, this was Dad, and he used to say dream big, and of course the dandelion dock, you say as a child, you know, you blow
it and it make a wish.
Makes the wishes.
Yeah.
But Ollie, what do you think?
Flying
Like flying
free, yeah. They get taken in the wind,
Yeah.
don't they? I love that. Jackie says, I have the dandelions. They are my favourite, really beautiful. Can we just talk about design for a second as well? Because this has got, obviously your bail there at the top here, but also the detail. You could attach to this even further if you wanted.
It's meant to be, you can either wear it upwards, how you're holding it, or the other way.
Okay.
But also the dock itself pivots.
So
to have the
movement
of the dandelion dock itself. You know, they're so beautifully fragile, aren't they? The dandelion dock itself. So wanted to have that delicacy and the fluidity of it as well.
Beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. It actually makes me, as I say, all goosebumps. Like, I just get really emotionally involved with all of these, and they are so precious. The detail in the designs, but also it's just like you said, jewellery is so sentimental, isn't it? And whether you're buying for yourself, for a memory that you have, or a sentiment, a connotation that you have with dandelions, or you're buying for a gift for somebody, how special would this be? So on the chain there, wearing it this way round, but can you see that you've still got the movement? This is real engineering with design as well, isn't it? Which way would you have it then? As a connector, you'd have it asymmetric on a chain. So it would be flying away like that.
Yeah, there is a connector actually, I think, that we've designed alongside this, and also earrings to go. If you were thinking about the suite, I've got.
Oh, I love your earrings. Earrings, beautiful.
So you can remove that loop if you want to wear them as studs. If you wanted to wear them as drop earrings, then obviously you can attach to it. So a little bit of that's what our jewellery maker wants. You know, the versatility of being able to wear them either as drops or as stud earrings. So you just literally snip it away.
Fantastic. Again, lots of people multi-buying on this. I love the quality of the amethyst. It's an amazing quality stone, in fact, in there, isn't it?
Yeah, some of the best quality amethyst that we could possibly source, which wasn't that easy to achieve in actual fact when you think about, whilst this is limited edition, that we obviously commissioned quite a few. Round brilliant cut amethyst at $14.99 again. I think our team have done amazingly to make it so accessible. But yeah, a lot of people relate to the dandelion dock, I think, because again, it's that wishes, hopes, dreams.
Absolutely.
And also quite nostalgic, I think.
Oh, we all have memories being a child, picking dandelions, making wishes, don't we? That's so special, so special. What a beautiful, beautiful one. I love that. I think that's my favourite. Shall we do the matching connector now? You can see it on screen, and I'll find it amongst my... I just love the display that we've got today.
I know you've done amazingly well with the display.
So once again, your dandelion charm, let me just remind you, I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve. Putting it out there to the universe. I know I did a show with Gemma Crow the other day, actually, about intentions and working with the chakras and the grids. And, you know, I'm a great believer in that. If you want something, you put it out into the universe, and you know, then I believe that you can achieve it as well.
100%.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, 100%.
And this is exactly what the sentiment behind this is. Make wishes and dream daily, whilst also appreciating what we have right now. That's important, because my Kieran, he is a dreamer, and so many times I have to say to him, just enjoy what we've got now. You don't need to keep, you know, looking ahead. Look at what we've got right now.
That's really lovely that you say that, and I totally agree with you. I say this to Tom all the time as well, because Tom's you know, much like Kieran, he's always looking to get something, to achieve something else, which is wonderful to have those goals. But you know, especially in your work life, it's about having that balance. You know, don't miss out on what you have right now.
Yeah, that's so true.
So yeah, and I guess as a connector as well, this could be wearable with the gents.
It
possibly.
Could. Well, I'm thinking even on cord macrame bracelet style. This would be really cool. $14.99, just $14.99, and you've got all of that silver. The charm, by the way, is on the side graphic. You can get them both for under £30. How amazing is that? It is a lot more affordable than I presumed it would be. I just thought, I've seen, obviously, it's all beautifully executed. Your branding, everything about this collection is stunning, with the cards as well that come with it. A lot
all
of
in
silver.
little chiffon bags, or yeah, either chiffon or velvet pouches.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
So nicely giftable.
Really perfect to present these to if you are gifting these to somebody. But for $14.99, you are looking at prices that, let's face it, if you go to a jewellery shop and you want sterling silver and gemstone jewellery with a budget of £15, what are you going to get? You could put this onto a slider bracelet. This would be really beautiful on a sterling silver slider bracelet. But as you said, even as a wish bracelet.
Oh, perfect for a wish bracelet.
Yeah.
Again, because the meaning behind it. Yeah, perfect.
Keep going through. There's loads of you there. We're going to do the garnet heart, which I am actually wearing. Love this. I've had loads of messages about it already. I showed it this morning, and lots of you love it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, this was one of Millie's favourites as well when she saw it, and this is also the one that my husband wears it in the silver. Lots of people actually were quite surprised to find out that it was garnet, because it is such a rich red. Yeah, it's like it is. But lots of people thought that Ollie cherry amber. Yeah,
I thought it was amber this morning. That is beautiful, isn't it?
But my husband wears this one quite a lot as well. And I don't know if you can see the detail on the sterling silver. It's slightly. If you can imagine doing this with your hands. That's what it's all about. So it's about looking after your own health. Because about a year ago, and I shared this last time I was actually on, about a year ago I had a very real reminder to do exactly that. Because I think, you know, we all run around as parents, grandparents, whichever. We run around in the chaos of life and, you know, making sure you get all the washing done and the food and working. And it's about... And sometimes you forget to look after yourself. So about a year ago, I got very poorly and I was rushed to hospital, and I didn't quite realise how poorly I was until the following day when the doctor said, no, we were really concerned about you for a while. And it was that reminder of, I've got to slow down. I'm not indestructible, and I need to perhaps look after myself a little bit. Listen, I still don't do it. I still don't do it. I still don't do, chill out or take as much time and rest as perhaps we need from time to time. So and I'm not the only one that's guilty of that. I know that.
This is a bit of self-love. This is a bit of course, it's Valentine's Day. It doesn't need to just be about a partner or a relationship. No. Most important, you've got to remember to look after yourself and 100%. Make sure that, self-love is important. Yesterday, Claire McDonald, actually, she was wearing a heart necklace, and I said to her, oh, that's gorgeous, is it coming out? And she says, no, actually, I just made it because I thought, you know what, I just need to give myself a bit of self-love.
Absolutely.
And really important. So whether you are gifting it to somebody that you want to remind them, look after yourself a bit. Do something for yourself.
Well, you can't look after other people if you don't look after yourself.
It's so true.
At the end of the day, you need to be healthy, or as healthy as we possibly can be anyway, rested, all of those little things that were so easy to overlook.
Absolutely.
You said a moment ago how sleep deprived you are, and I get that, I understand that. But maybe just taking a half hour, an hour, just like you said, look after yourself. Self-love is really important. And that can be not just from a sort of a medical or health, and I'm not talking about going to run marathons and things like that. Come on. Do I look like the type of person that's going to do that? No, not at all. But it's about taking time and really valuing you as well.
Absolutely. And just look at the perfect gemstone that you've used to do it as well. It is literally glowing.
Yeah, the garnet's amazing quality. Amazing. Probably some of the finest garnet that I've seen, and it's a definite heart.
Absolutely.
Again, I didn't want it to be like a trilliant shape. I wanted it to be the heart, the full, beautiful, voluptuous heart.
It's just $24.99. Absolutely brilliant price point. Once again, this comes with a card as well?
Yes, there is a card there for that one. I don't know if you've got it, but yeah.
Amber tip. No.
It basically talks about that self-love and care.
Oh, amazing. £24.99. If there's anything that you want us to recap, by the way, let us know. We're so lucky that we've got Elle here this morning with us. Any questions for Elle about the collection, get them in. Send them through. Jewellery Maker, JM Studio, and your message to 78070. Right, we've got the sterling silver version up next.
Yeah, Tom wears this one, which I was quite surprised that he chose that. But yeah, no, he wears this one all the time.
And does he just wear it on a chain?
Yeah, a long chain. Long chain.
Oh, that garnet, I must say, it's all about
really
design,
works.
but that is the best garnet I think I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Mother Nature's amazing, isn't she? It glows with the silver. It glows.
Do you know, Elle's keeping her cards very close to her chest with this one. She's like, I'm not telling you where I've got it. Where on earth? I know that you're very good friends with Jake Thompson.
Yes.
Does he have anything to do with this? Because I've never seen a garnet that does that. That is glowing.
Yeah, it is amazing, considering there's not a single facet. It's completely natural.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Tom's just said that's the best garnet I've ever seen. I totally agree. And like I said, I can't take credit for it. It's Mother Nature, but it is beautiful, isn't it? And I think with the silver particularly, it really works. The colour.
Yeah, it does.
It sort of tends to illuminate the heart itself as well.
And like you said, it is a definite heart. It isn't a pair or a trillion. It is a heart. And I love the idea, again, of just hugging your heart, just giving that lovely casing.
Just that little bit of self-love.
Love it.
That we need from time to time, you know, when, mental health is a really big thing at the moment too, so it can be representative of that, which is, you know, we thank goodness, we're much more aware of our own mental health, whereas once upon a time it was very much a taboo. You know, it can be representative of that.
Oh,
you know?
absolutely. And it's a good reminder, actually, as we, you know, fingers crossed, everything, you know, being lifted, and we're hopefully going to be able to go on our holidays and enjoy life. Just remind yourself not to go crazy back into a life that I remember, you know, through the pandemic, I've said I've actually really taken time to stop and slow down.
Yeah.
And now we're kind of getting back a bit back to normal. And like you said, you're guilty of it. You end up just going crazy again with your lifestyle. So it's just a reminder. In the mirror, if you're wearing this, you could wear this every day as your signature piece, because it's obviously a very durable gemstone, it's sterling silver. Wear it every single day, just as a reminder.
And again, a pendant, charm, earrings, whichever you wish. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this for me was, it was quite terrifying, really. Really, did you not? No. So yeah, I had what was called quinsy, and I didn't realise how threatening it can be, because basically my airways started to close in and I couldn't breathe. But you know, all of a sudden, you don't think about, oh my gosh, I wasn't frightened for myself. I was worried about leaving my family. You know, and it's like, I need to look after myself so that I'm there for them.
Yeah. This is beautiful. Loads of people are actually multiplying on this. If you're thinking of gifts for people, that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Should we go back to pearls?
So this is called the one that Tom's just saying in my ear. Yes.
Oh, the one. Now, this sounds quite interesting, actually, the name of this one. Why have you called this the one?
Okay. Last time I watched this, and do you know, I didn't realise my husband was watching at the time, and he recorded it, and he was like, oh my gosh, Al, he was like, you're such a cutie, because he didn't know the meaning and reasoning behind this. So
I wonder, is Tom watching today?
I don't know. He's got the girl, so I'm not entirely sure. Possibly, but yeah. So this is all. Again, he's my motivation. He's my inspiration in everything in life, really. You know, I have him to be grateful for so much of what I actually have right now. It's about, and I think there's a card somewhere again for this one. It's about the one for you. Again, it's not necessarily a husband, a wife, or a partner, or a relationship. Yeah, sorry. I thought I did actually put one somewhere. So when I was, that's it.
Found it.
When I was 7 years ago, before I'd actually met Tom, I'd kind of lost all confidence and faith in actually finding that perfect relationship, and then all of a sudden he appeared. So I'll let you read that, because again, it's far more. But it's better worded than what I'm saying right now.
It says the most personal, smile-inducing, and beautiful piece yet. The pearl represents finding love, discovering that one person who offers you feelings of safety, happiness, and adventure.
Yeah.
Love that. This
All
is like,
rolled into
it's
one.
almost like taking vows again, isn't it? It's just reminded, this would be a really lovely anniversary gift, or Tom getting married. Imagine Jen opening this on the wedding morning.
Yeah, lovely.
This would be so special for somebody, if you know, who's getting married, or like you said, who's finally, you know, found that bit of happiness. A lot of people, of course, have had their hardships and been through it, and then felt really settled, and like you said,
yeah, I mean,
that
yeah,
security.
exactly. And again, that might not necessarily be a husband or wife or whichever or relationship. It could just be, it could be a best friend. Absolutely, that one person. Because let's be honest, we love our best friends.
Yeah.
For sure. But yeah, for me, yeah, I'd kind of lost all faith in sort of finding anybody, and I just wasn't in a good place. When you know hindsight and you look back. And then lo and behold, he appeared. So yeah, that's what this is. You've got that round, brilliant cut topaz, that single stone set in. Again, that is a genuine cultured pearl.
And can I just say, outside of Willow and Tig, this would be £50, £60. Outside, at Jewellery Maker, we'd be looking at £40, £50. I have no idea how we've managed to price this, but that is not a £14.99.
That's the piece that's taken the longest to make.
I'm not surprised.
This has taken the longest to make. That was actually one of the first sketches. You've got a bezel, as we call it, a rubbed over setting cradling the topaz. This was the one that our team over in Jaipur were like, oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, it took ages, because obviously you've got the risk of drilling into the gemstone itself, and then you've got to set it with the sterling silver as well. So yeah, it took the longest.
I can imagine.
Actually was over a year to make.
Oh wow, it was so worth it. But honestly, you haven't seen that in the price. It's just £14.99. Every single person should be having a go for this, and whether you're buying it for yourself. Again, going back to
Valentine's Day is a lovely idea.
Yes, yeah. Valentine's Day, absolutely, anniversaries. But going back again to the self-love, the one, you've got to make sure you, of course, looking after, number one, yourself.
Absolutely.
This would be a great gift for yourself. Treat yourself.
A Valentine's gift to yourself.
Absolutely.
Totally agree.
£14.99. Really special. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, again, I know something that was a long time in the making was the Buddha heads.
Yes. So when I first put this was actually designed long before we saw any Buddha on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Long before. So this one has, it's heavy. It's a heavy amount of sterling silver, and you've got the zircon that sort of wrap around on the bail itself. So, but again, I'll let you read the card. Because...
So, Buddhism fascinates me, whether considering, ooh, what have we...
That'll be the bin.
Yeah, I was going to say, Buddhism fascinates me, whether it be considering a religion or prophecy. All it encompasses are beliefs of pure goodness, positivity, and ultimately thoughts that can only benefit our own state of mind. Going back to mindfulness.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not necessarily a Buddhist, and I don't necessarily look at it as a religion. For me, it is more like a way of life. It's a spirituality, Ollie's just saying to me, yeah. Well, for me, it is a way of life. And you know, if you look at, even as simple as looking at quotes maybe online, if you Google Buddhist quotes.
Oh, it is weightier, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of sterling silver in this one, obviously because you don't want it to buckle. Every single quote or mantra or prophecy is one of positivity.
Yeah.
You know, it's about sort of not harbouring hatred. It's about sort of appreciating what you have, you know, being able to overcome hurdles throughout our lifestyle and not maybe being sort of caught up in being how do I word this? You know, some things happen to us all. For example, grief is what, let's just use grief as an example. So say you lose a loved one, a lot of us can actually kind of really sort of stumble at that hurdle, and it's very difficult to overcome this, and I'm not undermining that at all. But understanding and appreciating, moving on from that, and understanding and learning to sort of appreciate why those things have actually happened. And also being able to remember that person with a smile. I mean, that's just one example. It can be absolutely everything. Every single Buddhist quote is very positive.
Yeah.
So
I love that.
Yeah, very positive. There's not a single negative meaning behind Buddhism as a spirituality or prophecy.
And of course, obviously, as you say, this was something that has been very close to your heart for a long, long time. Actually, before we even started seeing, you know, Buddhas or talking to Susie about different chakras. But of course, they have been so popular here at Jewellery Maker, haven't they? Oh, so many people sending lovely messages. Elizabeth, just want to say congratulations to Eleanor on a gorgeous collection. That's from Liz.
Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you, my lovely. Well, thank you for joining me on it.
Well, you must be so proud. It's been a long journey for you.
Yeah, and you know, it's been quite, you know, I've always been a heart on my sleeve. I never hide anything, you know, so I share some things that I go through, and I think sort of that's what the Buddhism was all about. Hello to you, Cornwall's lovely Buddha head with great meaning and sentiment behind it, which is why I bought it. Its face is defined and has a beautiful sheen. Thank you.
That makes a difference, actually, because I have seen Buddha heads in the past where I'm like, hang on, I can't work out what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I've seen some that
Buddha,
look like monkeys. Yeah, that's not really. Yeah, because she's beautiful, I think.
Oh, really beautiful. Really well defined, like you said, and I love the highly polished finish to it. $17.99 sterling silver, and it's another good size if you're thinking of having this as a necklace, as a pendant. And it's over it's 3.5 grams of silver as well.
Again, I wanted it to be solid, you know, solid piece, so that, you know, because it is three-dimensional almost. Obviously, you don't want to, if you were to sort of knock it, you don't want it then buckling, do you? So again, the investment of sterling silver was really, really important. But again, I think the Buddha head, have you noticed that there's a lot in interior design, there's a lot in sort of ornaments and things like that, and jewellery, of course. And I think it's on the back of what the world's been through with the pandemic and everything. It's that symbol of positivity, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's the mindfulness, it's the positivity. It's just taking that time once again for yourself and just looking at it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $17.99.
And again, it's all about different Buddhas. Ollie's just saying in my ear, different Buddhas mean different things. So you've got a Buddha of happiness, and you've got the philosopher as well. This one is the Buddhism of here we go, positivity. There we are, and happiness, basically. So.
I love that. Yeah. Brilliant. So if you just need to, you know, spread some positivity, $17.99. You don't need to be religious to, you know, be into Buddhism.
Listen, I'm not religious in the slightest. I'm not at all. But I can put that one out there. But I love everything that Buddhism actually sort of encompasses, because I think, you know, you can have, you know, you could be. I've got to be really careful here, but whatever your beliefs are. You know, I think Buddhism can also be relatable alongside those.
Absolutely.
You know, whether you're atheist, whether you're a Christian, whichever. It's about acceptance, being kind to one another, being a good person, understanding, you know, the journey of life as well, which sounds very, very deep. But understanding why, you know, things happen to us all, because we do grow from scenarios. You know, I think. I lost my sister when I was quite young. I was in my early 20s, and I went completely off the rails.
Understandably.
Completely off the rails. And again, it's really sort of understanding why these kind of things actually happen to us all, and also, you know. Learning, what's this?
Growing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I do feel
it's lovely to be back in the studio, isn't it?
Oh, it's a nice show to do as my first one back as well.
Yeah.
It's nice.
How long have you been away, in fact, actually?
2 weeks, because it was only meant to be a week, but I actually had, can I say it? Yeah, it's actually, I actually had COVID when I came back. Completely did you have it, Ollie, too? Didn't know.
You didn't know that you had it, did you?
No. It wasn't until I tested, because you have to do a test, obviously, when you go on a flight. But on the way back, when I did my 2-day antigen test, I tested positive. I was completely fine, though, thank goodness. So
good.
I didn't actually feel ill.
But you just had a nightmare journey back, lost your case, and then COVID. So it's lovely for you to be back. The gold version up here, Mike.
You wouldn't have wanted me back, because they lost all my makeup and all my clothes. So literally, I looked like a homeless person for the last week.
Oh, but we're so pleased that you're well anyway. You're okay.
I meant I didn't brush my hair or anything like that,
Okay, we've got it in the gold version. I love this gold version as well. Highly polished, beautiful. Beautiful in the yellow gold plating. Sterling silver.
So, yeah, I love the gold.
3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. And look, you've got white zircon in the bail of this one.
Yeah, again, wrapping it round. And in the other one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's in the other one too. So you get that...
Really
yeah, you can obviously the white zircon itself, not zirconia. These are zircon as a gemstone itself. So again, it's all preference. Do you prefer silver? Do you prefer gold? I'm a gold wearer.
I'm more of the...
You're the white metals,
But I do like mixing my metals as well. I do like mixing it. So it is just personal preference. Once again, this could be used as a charm on a bracelet.
Yeah.
It's quite a large pendant, though, as well. So, yeah, if you do want more of a statement charm or a statement pendant, this is perfect. $24.99. Remember, it has got that gold plating as well. And the detailing, as you said, if I turn this to the side, it's actually quite three-dimensional, isn't it?
It's a bit. It's one of the bigger pieces. The little eyelashes.
Such attention to
detail.
detail.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Again, I do a sketch.
And the J. Paul
I do a sketch, and then the team actually turn it into this amazing piece of jewellery. And I couldn't be prouder of them, because I think they've really excelled themselves on the detail of the Buddha.
Oh, the thing is, if I were to, you're good at drawing, aren't you? You did A-level at art, didn't you? If I were to sit and try and sketch, but they would have to be so many emails back of, hang on, what is it that you are trying to do?
Listen, you said I could draw the Buddha. You asked me about the tiger that's launching. I can't draw tigers, honestly. My husband actually drew the tiger that's coming up.
Oh, is he arty as well?
I mean, yes, he is pretty arty. Yeah, technically, Tom designed the tiger that's coming up.
That's so exciting.
I can't draw tigers. Mine just literally looked like Tigger. Which wasn't really the look I was going for. All cute and cuddly.
I do love that this is sort of like a family affair, though. That Tom has involvement, obviously named after the girls, but as they grow up as well, imagine being able to show them, like, obviously all of their collection. It's so special, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, and definitely. It's things that you think back to your childhood days, those your teenage years in particular. They're quite challenging times, and you can actually look at the Buddha head and go, okay, this is all learning curves. So the earrings I'm actually wearing, because so these are studio samples, obviously. So can
I remind you again with what Elle had written on the card with these? I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve. Make wishes and dream daily, whilst also appreciating the joys we have right now. Once upon a time, something you'd only dreamt of is now a reality. It's so true, isn't it? And we're all guilty of it. And it's just a reminder to think back to those days where you used to make wishes on dandelions, and now, you know...
Oh, gosh, I mean, yeah, you know, when you're maybe dreaming about owning your, your first house, or maybe dreaming about a holiday destination, or a relationship, or a friendship, you know, we must always appreciate... always appreciate sort of our blessings right now. So yeah, again, the dandelion has got so many different meanings, and I have lots of feedback from lovely viewers saying, well, for me this represents that, and which is wonderful, really, really wonderful. Again, with the earrings, we've included the loop, but you can, if you notice, it's kind of tucked behind that loop. So you can literally just snip it away.
Oh, so that's not going to alter the design at all if you take the connector away. But it's good that you've given Jewellery Makers options with these.
Yeah, so you could put maybe some of your Briolette drops from there. Maybe Ollie's just suggesting maybe birthstones or your family stones or a pearl, But if you do just want to wear them as studs, my sister-in-law came round the other day and she was wearing these. And I was like, oh, you know, you can cut that away. She was like, oh, I didn't know that. So I did wonder what it was for. So I was like, you can either cut it away or you can actually turn them into drops.
Oh, brilliant. Lots of you, again, asking about all sorts through the collection. If there's any in particular that you want to see, I know we're slightly overrun. We knew this would happen. There's a lot to talk about, isn't there, with this collection?
Yeah, definitely. Which is lovely, because it is like a little friendly chat, isn't it?
It is. It's really lovely. The only thing is please don't forget these crazy prices. $14.99. That was ridiculously low for those earrings. Michael, would you mind passing me these bracelets again, please? They're right at the front there at the desk. I love these bracelets. My friend Kat, producer at Stone Street,
oh, she has one. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I remember her saying to me that she'd bought some of the bracelets as well. Which bracelet are we doing then, Tom? They're both silver. The link one or the link? Okay.
This one. This is the one that Kat's got. It's like the paperclip link, isn't it? Which is so on trend again, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, a few different designers are actually working with the sort of the elongated link right now. It's quite contemporary, I think, as well. There is a card that goes with the link bracelet.
And I suppose this is going to be perfect as well to put some of our charms, if you wish, onto
yeah, all of the charms will feed onto this bracelet. So, in fact, I think you can see the one pearl. Can you pass me the one pearl on that bracelet? There we go. So it's in a different colourway, but you can see they all do fit on there.
It is last of stock now, just so you know. I'm going to read what Elle has put on the card here. So it says, jewellery is more than just an adornment. These precious treasures capture memories, legacies and meaning beyond something of mere beauty. These pieces we wear today are treasured by generations to come, keepsakes of memories, no matter how insignificant, captured in jewellery. Love that. My mum has got one of those charm bracelets. I mean, it's very, very heavy.
Yeah.
Really heavy, because she collected so many charms. And this is something that then you'll pass down through generations of your family, I'm sure.
And you'll remember your mum wearing that piece of jewellery on different occasions. I always I've got the memory of sat in the lounge maybe on a Sunday afternoon when we were still living together as a family, and sort of trying mum's jewellery on all the time. It is so much more than just something that looks nice.
Absolutely. But charm bracelets, of course, when you start to look down the road of charm bracelets or this long link paperclip style bracelet at $17.99, no wonder we're now at less than 10. It's in fact it's sold out. Sold out. I've also got the sterling silver curb bracelet, which you see it with the Acorn. It's beautiful, beautiful. Again, nice big links to be able to attach your charms to, Al.
Yeah, and they all fit onto these as well.
Perfect.
So you can just look. The peas will fit on, the acorn will fit on, the dandelion will fit on. So they all literally are sort of interchangeable.
It's the same card that comes with both the long link and the curb link. So the same one that I've just read out. 95 sterling silver, 18 centimetres. Your link size, just so you know, this is more your classic link, isn't it? Is 6x4.
Yeah, and in terms of why did I do the 2 bracelets? Basically, not everybody likes the quite contemporary, sort of straight link. Some people prefer the sort of the curves and the fluidity of it as well. So, yeah.
I know this is a long time in the making, but we do know the prices of sterling silver have gone up dramatically.
I don't know how they've done. I know. I don't know how they've done this, to be honest, which is epic. I don't know how the team have done this.
That is
again,
lovely.
I cannot take credit for the pricing at all. 4 grams of sterling silver.
Gosh.
Again, from my experience of working in jewellery, expensive jewellery shops, that used to sell sterling silver like Gucci and, lots of the big designers. I used to see chains like this, and I'm not necessarily saying this was solely Gucci, but which were hollow. Well, they will last 5 minutes because, if you think about every time that you move and things like that, you might dent it and you can't repair that at all. So again, we really wanted the investment of sterling silver and it to be a solid piece as opposed to hollowed
out. Solid sterling silver. It's $9.99. I would be multi-buying on that. If no. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. We have got a rose gold version, though, actually. There. Oh, this is beautiful. So
they'd be nice layered together. I'm just seeing them.
This is what I was saying. I love mixing my metals. Yeah. It's like the Russian wedding bands, isn't it? Having the different colours.
Yeah.
Look at those all together, stacking together. Look amazing. So we're going to go for the curb link, which is this one in your rose gold. Even though it has got that rose gold overlay as well, it's still the same price, Elle.
I know. Again, I don't know how they've done it. I don't know how there is a lot of sterling silver in those. It's not an insignificant amount. That's 4 grams.
Please, can you take one out for me? Because that is a bargain. Yeah. I love this. Oh, I haven't got
Sold
nothing,
out.
have I, Elle?
Sorry.
Are you going to be reordering these?
I'll be doing, yes, and I'm going to be doing the chain versions of both of these. So you're going to be able to get the chains, yes.
Perfect.
So the paperclip long line chain, and also it should have been in stock, but it didn't land in time. But yes, they are coming. They are coming. So the chain versions of those as well.
Oh, that's going to be good. Right, if you want these now, be quick, be quick, be quick.
I wear this one.
Oh, well, you could just wear it without... We talk about adding charms to it. It looks lovely just on its own, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? And again, if you wanted to put one of... Just so you can visualise
that's the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oops. So there you go, you get the idea. So you can just literally feed it on. You don't need to open and close jump rings or add jump rings, just literally feed it on.
With your Acorn, we had the Acorn as well in gold, which we haven't done actually yet, have we? Right, so rose gold paper clip link, which is that lovely, again, you talked about Gucci, I'm sure it might be Gucci. There is a big designer that is doing this at the moment, and you are paying hundreds of pounds.
Monica Veneda, Miss Soma.
Right,
a lot of the big ones are doing it now. Yeah, I mean, it's like a curved chain, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a Figaro. There's these types of chains. I haven't, invented that design as such. But it is quite contemporary. They are quite expensive.
Yeah, it's so good that you've made it accessible for us all to be able to have a base bracelet, to be able to put all of our lovely charms, or to be able to just wear it on its own, stack up, layer up with the different colours as well. Now, you saw how quickly all of the other bracelets sold out. I've got a feeling that this is going to be a repeat again. In fact, yeah, it's gone. It has gone. Should we go on to the ring?
The only ring we have.
In fact, the only ring, the Infinity ring, and it's in rose gold, which I still find, Elle, is like the limited edition. When you have a look in stores, they always really champion rose gold. It's beautiful. Infinity, right. Let's have a look at the card as well. So, the Infinity Love Ring. The ring represents our hearts falling deeply, a love so limitless and everlasting and completely unmeasurable. Be this a marriage, a friendship, a partnership, or a parental bond, this ring signifies our own love story. Another beautiful card that comes with the ring. There are so many meanings with this infinity design, and like you said, it doesn't necessarily need to be...
Not necessarily a relationship.
A relationship, yeah.
It can be, I don't know, it can be pets, it can be friendship, it could be absolutely anything, yeah.
I love the sort of filigree detail on this. It's beautiful.
It's that sort of that unity of two, but it doesn't have to be two. This was very popular, the Infinite Love Ring. On the first launch, and I think this is the only one we've got left.
We've got it in different sizes as well. R to S is just sold out. L to M, very, very limited. N to O, in fact, all sizes now, last of stock. So if you do want it, be quick.
I wear it on different fingers too. It's not one of those. Normally, I only wear rings on this finger, but this one I actually wear on different digits.
I do love it in the rose gold as well. It's beautiful. Are you going to be able to get these again in different colours?
I don't know.
Okay, so
I don't know. I'll ask the question, but again, we wanted to keep them quite limited edition. So there might be new versions coming up, but if you love that, then I would be quick on it.
Can I show you the detail as well? Because on the inside, the attention to detail in the manufacturing is that you haven't got any you talked about hollowing out earlier on with the bracelet, but so similarly with rings, that's how a lot of companies sort of save costs, is hollowing out the back of rings.
Particularly
and that is solid. That is solid.
Yeah, particularly the back, where it goes really thin sometimes. No, they don't. No,
they're beautiful. Okay, keep going through for that one. We've got still a few more that we want to get through, and we're very, very aware of time. We've got Monica eagerly awaiting.
She is, bless her heart. Hello, lap, darling.
Right, shall we do Amber? I know Amber is very close to your heart anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
You love Amber.
I do. And this is quite emotional. Quite emotional piece, and I think it certainly struck a chord with most of our viewers that are watching, because unfortunately, again, I think you have a card for this, but
this is teardrop.
Unfortunately, many of us will have to endure and overcome loss, and that's what Amber is all about.
Every single one of us will, and this is beautiful. Okay. Historically, Amber was thought to be the tear of gods. Losing a loved one is one of the hardest experiences that we will ever endure. Whilst I don't believe time heals, I do believe there becomes a turning point where we can reflect and remember with a smile. That's so true. I remember when I lost my dad, there were so many people were sort of saying, Does time make it easier? And I said, it doesn't make it easier.
No, you
but
learn.
But you do. And you can actually look back on memories a lot, with a lot more of a smile, like you said.
100%. 100%.
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
And it's petite too. I wanted it to be petite because it's representative of a teardrop, of course. And then you can see the detailing at the top. That's tears, representative of tears, of course. I don't believe any of us really. You don't get over losing someone.
No, and you don't want to.
No, precisely. You know, so that's why I really don't like that saying "time's a healer." Because I don't agree with that. But I do definitely agree, like you just said. All of a sudden, you learn the ability to be able to smile about that person instead of just being overcome with sadness, you know, and that's really how you sort of keep people's memories, I think, you know.
Of course, absolutely. Talk about
They wouldn't want you to be crying all the time, you know, to be able to talk about them with fondness as opposed to sadness.
And Amber, of course, it's that time capsule as well. It's the history time capsule, isn't it? So to hold that memory in that teardrop, I love that you've used Amber. Okay. Amber in the sterling silver option, I believe, is already out.
Oh, Michael's got it.
Perfect, Michael.
There you go.
This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Again, if you want a gift for somebody, that is beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, everything else that we don't get a chance to get to, by the way, is on the website, so I apologise. I think we've gone through all the different designs, haven't we, Elle?
Yeah, there might be different colour selections, but have a look on the website or chat to our call centre, because I'm very aware that I'm eating into Monica's time.
No, thank you for staying as well. Thank you for staying. It's been so lovely to speak to you about all of these personally, because they're, like you said, some of these you can get quite deep, but actually it's really important to know your meaning behind designing these, as it has, you can see how passionate you are about every single one of these. And we know them all personally now. £9.99. I think that is the most shocking part of this show is I had no idea that this was going to be so affordable.
Yeah.
This is brilliant for anybody who is after gifts for people, or to treat yourself. I love as well on this one, it has got the back, hasn't it? So it is just going to sit beautifully on the neckline.
Yeah, so it doesn't pivot and turn over. Obviously, Amber is quite a lightweight gemstone, so you needed that sterling silver behind it too. So yeah, I mean, again, if you know somebody that's maybe just suffered... I do right now, but maybe just suffered loss or is going through grief at the moment. It's just a nice little token gift, £10, you know, that you can send to them to say you're thinking of them.
Absolutely, that's so special, so thoughtful. Elle, honestly, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Back on the show?
Monday morning. I'm back on Monday.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on, honestly. So don't ask me what's coming up. I'm still in Tucson time.
Oh,
I don't know.
Honestly, well, it's so lovely for you to have come here this morning. Thank you so much.
Having me. Thank you for joining us.
And do you know when the next Willow and Tig show will be?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, keep your eyes on Elle's Facebook, because you always promote it, don't you?
Yes.
Fab. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, my darling.
Round of applause for Elle, everybody. Okay. After the break, we've got the snap earrings. You had these before, didn't you?
Yeah, they're ace. They're so good.
They came on once with Elle, completely sold out. We've not had them back. So it's the first time, deal of the day, back are snap earrings with amazing gemstones. And you've told me I can literally just do this myself.
You just literally turn the gemstone upside down, pop it on top. If I can do it, honestly, anybody can.
Oh, we could do it. Right, are we ready? Monica is always also here. And we have the most amazing pearls kits with her coming up at 11 o'clock, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're back with the deal of the day right after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m. and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Catchers. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace, you can make earrings, and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful, the colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
So, this is a really exciting deal of the day. Yesterday, I was up in the office talking with Caroline and the team, and we are all so excited that we've got these back. Last year, I think it was the end of last year, it might have been like October, November, certainly back in the old studio, we launched these snap-tight earrings, only in silver. They all sold out in one showing. We have got sterling silver, we have got rose gold, we've got yellow gold, and we've got them with the most amazing gemstones. So, I'm going to pop these to the side because these are the rose gold and yellow gold which are coming up. But we're going to start with these. And firstly, we have to appreciate the gemstones that the team have put together. Oh my word, they are 5mm perfect rounds. Now, when I'm making stud earrings or buying stud earrings for gifts for people, the first and most popular that I get asked for is always white stones. We've got white topaz, and they are the most amazing white topaz. White topaz with sparkle and brilliance, 5mm rounds. They are perfect. You've also got, look at these. Tanzanite, how expensive do they look? I mean, how much would you pay for Tanzanite earrings of this size? They are absolutely unbelievable. Blue topaz, these are honestly the most perfect gemstones that were picked out to put in this collection. So you've got blue topaz rounds as well. You've got amethyst rounds, deep saturation, amazing colour, cut to perfection. You've also got green, beautiful peridot, which are so fresh, perfect for spring, absolutely love them. And they all come in that beautiful leather-bound box. Now, already, I know lots of people were messaging in asking us when we were getting these back. It is going to be a lot of people who are getting a repeat order, but also, if you've never seen these before, the great thing about the settings is that you don't need any tools, you don't need any glue, you don't even really need to be a jewellery maker to be able to set these. They literally snap. So, Claire McDonald got these on Monday and did a little video. Have a look. You literally pick up the gemstone, put it on the reverse, and then get your little snap and literally snap it in. And that's done. That is secure. That is in. How amazing is that? I don't know whether, I don't know whether I'm allowed to, because I know there are a set amount of these. I don't know whether I'm allowed to open these. Shall I have a go? I've never had a go at this before, but let's do it. These are absolutely beautiful. I must as well, just as Monica's all set up over there. How are you, Monica? Thank you so much. I know you've been watching the show from the side, haven't you? Isn't it gorgeous?
I just wanted to buy it repeat. She made me cry with that last one with the amber drop.
Oh, it's so... This is what... You can't help but get emotionally involved with all of them. They're absolutely beautiful. But no, it's lovely to see you. Have you seen these before?
I saw them on the show once before, but I haven't seen them in person, no.
First time that they've been back. So, there's my tanzanite. I picked the tanzanites. And then this is my setting. Literally... Pop it over, press down, snap in. Oh, she said, there we go. Snap into place. Have I done it? Or have I pressed down too hard? Maybe I've pressed down too hard. Let me try again. Right. As I said, I've never actually tried this before, but it is literally as easy as snapping them in like that. That's it. You do not need to press hard at all. Just literally click into place. Completely secure, and I love then you've got all of these beautiful prongs. It's like Tiffany setting, isn't it? Your 6-prong setting. So you have got the most amazing gemstones and sterling silver snap settings. I mean, this makes it such a great opportunity to be able to say, if you want to make yourself tanzanite earrings, how much are they going to cost elsewhere? If you want to make yourself peridot earrings, how much are they going to cost? Let's go wild and say £30 a pair in sterling silver. You've got here a pair of tanzanite, a pair of white topaz, a pair of peridot, a pair of amethyst, and a pair of blue topaz. That's 5 pairs of sterling silver earrings. And we are not going anywhere near £30 a pair. You're getting all of those beautiful earrings, plus you're getting your butterfly backs as well. And we're going to the most amazing price. Right, are we ready? In 15 seconds, we're bringing the graphics live. Bringing the graphics live. You've got the whole set of gemstones. They come beautifully presented in the case, like this, and going to the most amazing price. Are you ready? Deal of the day, graphics coming live. Here we go. Everybody, pop them in your basket now. This is 3.9 carats of gemstones in total, and then all of this sterling silver as well. Remember, you're getting enough to be able to do all the pairs of earrings, 5 pairs of top quality stone earrings as well. Don't forget, you've got your amethyst, your peridot, your white topaz, your tanzanite, your blue topaz. Already, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. If you've got them in your basket, check out. Did you see them back last year? I've got a feeling this is going to be on and gone. You see Claire doing it there. It is literally as easy as snapping them into place. With your stone the wrong way up, so the flat surface facing your table. Don't need any tools. They literally click into place like that. Set, they're in, they're secure. That is it. How quick? £96.99. Right, what does that make our price per pair? So, you've got tanzanite. Let's face it, how much you pay for tanzanite studs? How much you pay for your peridot studs, your amethyst studs? We're looking we're looking at about £20 a pair, aren't we? Just under £20 a pair. So, if we were to look at pairs of earrings, you're looking less than £20 a pair for tanzanite studs, for white topaz studs. Look at the phone lines. I am so excited for you because we are nowhere near done. Whether you're making to sell, whether you're making for gifts, whether you're making for yourself. I love the setting, completely secure. The snap tights, they let the light in behind the stone as well. Can you see they've got this open gallery? So the light is allowed to flood through and give you all of the sparkle that you get from the tanzanites. Monica, it's really clever, isn't it?
It is, and I'm thinking if you wanted to add a dangle or something like that, because you've got the space behind the gemstone and you've got your little loops, you could hang, I mean, not something too heavy, obviously, because it's a stud anyway, but if you could drop a pearl, you could drop some amber off there.
Yeah.
You know, because you have a place where you can attach.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, these are unbelievable. You are not going to believe the price on these. Everybody who's got them in the basket, get ready. Going crazy low today, only in a matter of how quick can you be, because these will sell out today if you do want them. Back in sterling silver, $49.99. That is, if my maths is right, less than £9 a pair. Less than £9 a pair for tanzanite studs, for the best amethyst, for the best peridot, for the best white topaz, the best sky blue topaz, and not forgetting your tanzanite. Multi-buy on these. It's taken us months to be able to get them back in stock. Only the second time on air. Deal of the day prize. That is your price at $49.99. Anne's got two. Fiona, Victoria, Margaret's got two. Caroline, Penny's got two. There is a queue. Our in-house guest designer, lovely Anne. Anne has bought 4 of these sets. Anne, I must say, I've got to come to you next week. I've heard all about your lovely fresh eggs. From fresh eggs, they were amazing. Claire McDonald and Sam, they all came out with eggs from the design room upstairs yesterday. Right, there is a queue as predicted. Stay holding, our team upstairs. Honestly, we're so excited about this and working out the value for money and how crazy low this is. Even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is wild. Really low price. I love how the gemstones come to you in this leather-bound, beautiful display box. Little circle of light design. Peridot. Sky blue, tanzanite, ice white topaz, and you're also getting your amethyst, all for $49.99, just for your gemstones. That is crazy. I feel like you're getting those snap tights for free. Your snap set earrings, all in all, less than £50. And can I remind you as well, do you want me to do it again? Bruce, you've just arrived. Let me show you how amazing this is. So, yeah, obviously you're going to need lots of your jewellery making tools to get out. You're going to need your glue. You're going to need to really focus and concentrate, Bruce. Are you ready? There's the gem. There's your snap. Snap. Did you hear it? Clicks into place. That's it. That's it. Wear it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. $49.99. Can you believe it? I was thinking there must be a catch, but you must need to fasten it. You must need to do something else. But Monica, no, it's secure now, isn't it?
Wow, it's amazing.
Oh, it's so good. So, so good. For the first time ever, just so you know, we've also got rose gold coming up. And we've got yellow gold as well, all in your amazing solid sterling silver. Don't press too hard. You don't need to press hard. I probably pressed too hard at the start, and you don't need to. It's really, really easy. $49.99. There are loads of you there. If you're in a queue, please, please, please hold the line. Snap them into place, and voila, you've got a pair of tanzanite stud earrings. Okay, should we do the yellow gold, rose gold? Yeah? No? Tom's saying no. No. Are you actually having a laugh? What is going on? It's Super Saturday. We are half an hour late for our deal of the day. Monica's eagerly awaiting with the most amazing jewellery and the most amazing deal. Look, there's loads of you there, but Tom's saying not enough. Not enough. We need more of you in. How many did we have? Okay. There are now, how many chances left? I can't believe you're doing this. 35 left. Caroline, I'm so sorry if you're watching this because there is, oh, Tom's saying, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, I'm going lower. I'm going lower. If you want to check out now, there's 35 left. Buy them. There is no way in a million years this should have gone any lower. You're looking at £8.90 something a pair. Check out now. Graphics are in. If you want it, check out now. We're going lower. If we're going lower, then we have to make sure this sells out with people missing out. All 150 have to go. I am absolutely in shock. I thought we were moving on. I thought, right, we'll keep them for tomorrow. We'll keep them and show the rest of them tomorrow. But no, Tom is saying it's Super Saturday. He's here till 5 o'clock today. We've got to make sure it's busy all day long. He's delirious. He did a long day yesterday as well. Are you ready? Let's do it. 60 seconds, though. If we are going to take it this low, they have to sell out by the clock. Clock. Do you think the clock's slow, Monica? Do you think it's slower than real time?
Well, it is when you're waiting for the new prices.
When you're waiting for it to be discounted.
Like,
yeah,
hurry up, count faster.
That's just impatience. That's just impatience. Right, this is it. Who wants the final 20 chances? If you've got them in your basket, check out, check out, check out. I don't think we're going to need that clock, to be fair now. Anything off this is an absolute steal. Tanzanite pair of studs. You could pay £50 for those alone. Oh, my word. Really easy to do. Sterling silver settings. Remember, you're getting all of these gemstones, your peridots, you're getting your amethyst, you're getting your sky blues, your white topaz, your tanzanite, and your amethyst. We are at the deal of the day price. This is not normal. Tom is not normal. Normal's boring, he's saying. Normal's boring. Oh, you've taken a tenner off as well. I was thinking, £1 off, maybe at a push your P&P. No, £10 off. £10 saving. Now you're going to have to fight for these. And now I'm concerned about the quantity on the rose gold and the yellow gold because we've set the bar. $39.99. What does that make our price per pair? 40 divided by 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Bear in mind you've got tanzanite studs here. I've got 5 pairs of earrings, $7.99 for a pair of tanzanite earrings. Absolutely ridiculous. $7.99 for a pair of peridot earrings, $7.99 for your amethyst earrings, your white topaz earrings. You can wear them every single day. They're such good sizes as well. They're not small. These are your 5mm sizes. That is absolutely brilliant. Helen, Christine, Glenys, Anne, Gary, Doreen, Gail. Do you want me to show you these up to the ear so you can see the size of these as well? I'll just take my earring out. They are absolutely huge. To be able to wear every single day. These are lovely. These are studio sample, just so you know. Don't worry. You'll all get a nicely fresh pair. We are now last of stock. Last of stock. If you do want the yellow gold or the rose gold, stay tuned. They're coming up as well. Yellow gold and rose gold still to come. But how perfect are these for every single day? To wear every day. Birthstone jewellery. In fact, what birthstones are we looking at here? Tanzanite, December's birthstone. Peridot is a birthstone as well, August birthstone. Amethyst, this month's birthstone. We've got February's birthstone. White topaz, isn't topaz December's birthstone as well? Or is it October? Blue topaz, all birthstones as well. This is amazing. Okay, price comparison. Tanzanite, 5mm rounds, in sterling silver, on sale from £305 to £125. Our pair is $7.99. It's actually laughable, isn't it? No mathematician, but I mean, that is just unbelievable, isn't it? $39.99. Now, every single person, what's that? Those of you who have got them in your basket, you've still got a chance to get it at the moment. Keep going through. Keep going through. I can't believe I'm actually saying it, that you've still got chances. Don't miss out, though. That is painfully low, even by Jewellery Maker standards. Shall we go for rose gold? Brand new. Never, ever, 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 ever have we seen rose gold before. This is so exciting. Okay, our team have made some up as well so you can see what they look like. Oh, look. I do love amethyst in rose gold. We don't have hundreds of these. I don't think we've got enough to go around, and we've kind of set the bar now in terms of price. This time, what gems are you getting? Same gemstones again. We decided to bring you the most popular stones: amethyst, tanzanite, white topaz, blue topaz. Oh my word, they are amazing, aren't they? But let's face it, we've had some amazing 5mm rounds recently, haven't we? You don't need to just put these stones into them if you don't want. Maybe you've got some 5mm rounds from your stash. You're also getting your snap ties exactly the same as we've shown you on the video. Can we show you again with Claire how easy it is to just snap these into place? So you've got your gemstone, had them upside down, and literally fasten them into place. I'm not going to do it on these just because we are limited on quantity. Pack of 10 gemstones, 5mm rounds, all going to the most incredible price today. We have not got enough of these to go around. 0800 644 655. Pop them in your basket. Tom, no pressure, but you really, really have set the bar with these today. You really, really have. We've just done the most amazing price on your sterling silver. We've now got, remember, these are rose gold overlay, which generally are more expensive. It's a more expensive process to then obviously be able to plate them in rose gold. 5mm amethyst, 5mm blue topaz, 5mm peridos, 5mm tanzanites, and 5mm white topaz. And what I love as well is they're not just round cuts, they're round brilliant. So the stone qualities are fantastic. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone, and we haven't even got to our deal of the day price. Do you know what? Even though this is a more expensive process, even though these have got a guide price over £50, we're doing it. We're doing it, we're doing it. Matching the price. They come in the leather-bound box. Absolutely beautiful quality. They look gorgeous in rose gold as well, Monica, don't they?
They do. I'm just thinking, imagine if you have like a jewellery store and then you buy all 3 colours, and then whoever wants to buy a pair, they can pick their stone and they can pick their metal.
Oh, perfect.
But even if you're giving it as a gift, you give it to a gift and say, oh, you can pick whichever stone you want and whichever colour.
Don't show them how easy it is to do it. Say, right, if you just come back 20 minutes, it will give me time to set the stone. It will give me time, you know, to just make sure that they're secure. And don't give away the illusion of how easy they are to set. Make sure you say, I've set these personally for you for a gift. And they'll be so impressed, won't they? $39.99. We've matched the price. $7.99 a pair for 3.9 carats of the most amazing gemstones. They come in this beautiful leather-bound box. I mean, that would look very professional, wouldn't it? Choose your stones, choose your setting. Imagine on your stall. I'm even talking at craft fairs now. We're at that sort of pricing. That if you're saying £20 a pair, which I think you're still... know that you're offering great value for money. Remember what we said, there was a 5mm round pair of tanzanite studs in sterling silver. Without the gold overlay, you were looking £125. These are going to sell out. $39.99. Yorkshire, you're there. Caroline's there. Greater Manchester's there. Jennifer, Leah, John, Molly, Bernadette, Diane, Jackie, Karen, Essex. How are they? $39.99. We could sit here all day long at £100 and know that they would still sell out. It's just about how quick can you be. Saturday Madness. I've got the most stunning pearls coming up in Monica's kits. 15 minutes away. Look at that necklace. Isn't that amazing? Monica, this is beautiful.
I mean, look at those pearls. How can it not be?
Oh, gosh. And it's just so classic, isn't it? Pearl knotted, absolutely beautiful. We're going to be seeing this in the kit in a minute. In fact, in 15 minutes' time. Not long to wait for those. Still chance to multi-buy. Loads of you coming in and making the most of the multi-bid option. Caroline's just bought 2. We have got your yellow gold option coming up next. Should we do it? You guessed it. Are we still getting? We're still getting these amazing gemstones. This time, yellow gold. Yellow gold. For all of these, you're paying just £125. Can we just work out? Let's go wild and sell them for £20 a pair. How much are we making? £20 a pair for the whole collection. If you're getting all 3, remember it's costing you. It's costing you how much for all 3? It's not costing, hang on, it's costing 119 for all 3. If there's 15 pairs, let's go wild and say £20, you're looking £300 if you sell them all. That is brilliant, isn't it? I wasn't arguing with the calculator, no. I'm obviously a mathematician, aren't I? I can't argue with the calculator. Are we ready? Loads of you are already checking out these. I love the intensity of the purples as well. Those amethysts are just perfect, aren't they? 3.9 carats. Multi-gemstone rounds. He's done it again. We're at $7.99 a pair. And let's face it, I'm being really generous saying you could sell these at £20 each. Please do your research. Have a look elsewhere. How much are you paying for stud earrings in peridot? White topaz earrings. When I used to work, we used to always have these leading up to Christmas, and they'd be $69.99. They'd always be over £50. That is such a good deal. And this time, remember, you've got them in your yellow gold option. Again, the team have put them in. I wonder if this is Anne. Anne has put them with the, oh, look, with the peridots. How beautiful. How high-end do these look? $39.99. Oh, good luck in Yorkshire. You're there. They are beautiful. Also, I think these look so expensive as well. White topaz. White topaz. In sterling silver. They look so expensive, don't they? They look like diamonds. Classic stones. And I must say, they are quality white topaz, aren't they? They are cut to perfection. Clarity is amazing. And it's all about price now. It is the deal of the day. I'm so pleased that we've managed to get these back. Remember, it's the first time that we've ever seen these colourways, though. We've only ever brought to you the sterling silver. First time that we've brought to you the yellow gold and also the rose gold. There are still availability, I mean a handful now of the rose gold and yellow gold. There's still a chance to check out, though. $39.99. Leslie's got 2. Joan's got 2. Diane at Florida, Surrey, North Yorkshire, John, Lee and Leslie. My word. I can't believe you've taken that £10 lower as well. The guide price on this, we were supposed to be at $49.99. We've absolutely, brilliant price. Really enjoying today. Alice Lovely Creations, Vicky, Marvellous Monica, and amazing Rachel Norris. The afternoon, not moving from the sofa, Deborah. Woo, woo. Oh, it's going to be a brilliant weekend. Don't forget you got Mark Smith's birthday tomorrow as well, and our after party tomorrow. Right, let me pop these in here. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. Okay. If you've got those in your basket, keep checking out. Would you like some more 5mm stones? Just in case you're thinking, right, I've got these, I want to make some extra stones. We've got them in, oh, wow. This is a bundle of Imperial Garnet and Mahenge Purple Spinel. Gosh, what a combo, Monica.
Wow. God.
That Mahenge Spinel is unbelievable. Purple Spinel is a fortune normally, isn't it? You could pay so much for Mahenge Spinel. You're getting all 3 of these. They'd be lovely in your sterling silver, in your yellow gold, in your rose gold as well. Whichever one you're after, get ready. These ones are beautiful. And because we know that you've got your snap tights, we want to make sure that you get the best price point possible. Okay. So in fact, because these have been bundled, you are going to get the most amazing price. Amazing price. Individually, these stones, it would be over £60. It would be. Imperial garnet. I mean, that is a natural imperial colour garnet. I've never seen garnets this colour before. They're golden garnets. I mean, that in itself is extraordinary. Purple spinel of this size, that is huge. Absolutely huge. Pair of earrings, maybe make a ring with your merengue or multi-buy on this, and you'll be able to make earrings with your merengue spinels as well. $56.98. Because it's Super Saturday, we are going to do a huge discount on this because we launched the snap tight earrings, $19.99. This is ridiculous. Just because they're bundled, you're now getting a massive saving. Your merengue spinel, your golden, imperial, natural garnet. They are stunning. Have you ever seen garnets that colour, Monica?
I haven't, no. But I was thinking, on yesterday's show, there was a really nice ring setting with some amethyst stones.
Oh, yeah, the marquise.
Yeah, and that was for a 5mm stone, so that would be perfect.
Oh, we had one this morning, actually, with the white zircon marquise shoulders, didn't we? It was the same mount, but with zircon.
Oh, nice.
So if you want white stones on the shoulders, oh, that is beautiful. $19.99 for your 5mm rounds. Purple spinel, imperial garnet. We got a surprise for you. We got a surprise. Okay, we've now got base metal versions. Did we do this last year? Well, I'm thinking, no, but have we seen these before? Because I know we've seen the sterling silver. These are brand new to me, you see. So you've got them this time, sterling silver, exactly the same. Exactly the same as the sterling silver, but just in your base metal now. So they fit together exactly the same. And this time we've put them with the most amazing CZs. So you have got golden. Oh, look at that. These are going to be beautiful, really beautiful. So, talk me through what you're getting here, Tom, because there's a lot on the desk, a lot. So you get 5 pairs of your 3mm, 5 pairs of your 5mm, and then you get all of the CZ. There you go. You can see on your screen there a bit clearer. You do also get all of your CZs as well. So you get 5 pairs of each. And these are beautiful as well. Those lovely pinks. Your CZ pinks are stunning. So you do get the small 3mm. These would be lovely for maybe somebody's first pair of earrings as well, wouldn't they? Lovely studs. But to be able to get the colour, of course, with cubic zirconia, oh, it's amazing. I love, love, love the... You've got the black, you've got the green, you've got the gold, you've got pink. I mean, those are huge. We've got the same... there's your... Oh, lovely. They're like a really deep blue, aren't they? And these ones, bright pink. They look like pink diamonds. $29.99. 5 pairs of your 5mm, 5 pairs of your 3mm, your settings and all of your matching stones, rose, emerald colour, montana and crystal. In all of these colours, today, $14.99. $14.99. I think that makes it £1.50 a pair. Oh, quick maths, Ollie. Thank you for that. That's £1.50 a pair. Absolutely bonkers. And really easy, again, if you missed the demo earlier on, Ollie, can we show you the video again? You are literally taking your cubic zirconia, tipping it upside down, so the coulee, the point is facing up. Get your snap tight, exactly the same as the sterling silver, place it on the top and press very lightly into place, and it will snap the gemstone, not break it, not snap it in half or anything. It will snatch the gemstone and encase it into the prongs, completely secure. You don't need to use any other tools. You don't need to use your glue. It is just there, absolutely gorgeous. £14.99, £1.50 a pair for your base metal snap ties. For anybody who isn't confident in setting or making their own prong settings, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. Susan, Maura, you're there. Dorset, you're there. Kathleen's there. Christine's there. Jennifer. Have a look back through on the website on the sterling silver, the base metal, the rose gold, the yellow gold. They're all absolutely amazing. Grab what you can over the break. We're back with Monica. Oh, Monica, I'm so sorry that we're so late coming to you.
It's all right.
We're going to have a jam-packed 2 hours with her, don't you worry. These are amazing. The most gorgeous pearls going to the most amazing prices. Stay tuned. Stay holding. Keep going through for all of the snap tights, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me. A very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th. And I'm delighted, I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m. and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Catchers. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace. You can make earrings and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful. The colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hello, welcome back. Monica, I'm so sorry. I feel like we've digressed today, but I'm so pleased.
I've been really enjoying watching Al's jewellery. So.
Oh, wasn't it gorgeous? Yeah. So gorgeous. But no, we're really excited about the kits today. And we're going to do 2 hours, Monica, full masterclass, 2 hours. Is that okay with you?
That's perfect.
Because the jewellery that Monica's made is absolutely insane. It is brilliant. Look at this. Oh. Tom's saying in my ear, Monica, you could have made some more jewellery, you know. You've just obviously not really spent much time on that. You're slacking a bit here. Oh, my word.
Well, this is what happens when you get great kits, you know.
You can't stop.
Yeah.
You can't stop. The kits are amazing, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Are really beautiful. Look at that.
And to be honest, I could have made more jewellery because I only used up about half of the things in the kit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we're going to come to those. We're going to come to those in a little bit. We have another kit that we're going to start with. So I actually looked at this morning, and it is one of the most... It's a kit, but it's all about your pearl strand. It's one of the most extraordinary pearl strands I've ever seen. They're natural, metallic, beautiful pearls. And you get your beading thread, your silk as well with it. But, oh, I mean, this is just, look at that. I can't get over the colours on this. It's really unique, isn't it, Monica?
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And it goes so well with the lilac cord as well. It's beautiful. I
feel like we're so lucky to be able to have the array of pearls that we have here. And every now and then, I said this to Elle earlier on when she said about going to Tucson, and I think we almost need to step outside of the Jewellery Maker bubble every now and then to realise how fortunate we are to be able to bring you pearl strand after pearl strand and kits after kits. This is something that if you were to see this in a designer store, and let's face it, this isn't something you're going to see just on the high street. If you were to see this in an expensive designer store, you'd be paying hundreds and hundreds. I mean, this is a really conservative price, actually. That's £239. That's a very good price you found there, Tom. We could have gone, you know, and found some really expensive ones, but we've actually, you know, been quite conservative. Here's pink freshwater pearls. That's £600. Wow. £600. Yeah. Oh, look, hang on. If we select our clasp, oh, it's a photograph, but if you can select a clasp, but I bet that will up the price again, even more so. Hundreds of pounds again, freshwater pearls, classic freshwater pearls, £359. And you can tune whether you want better, best, or heirloom pearls, what sort of clasp you want. Look at this. So, we are about to bring the graphics live, and because it's a kit, excuse me, because it's a kit, it's actually going to be discounted. That's what I find amazing. This isn't really, you know, it isn't a kit that's got loads of findings and everything. You're getting the strand and you're getting the cord, and you're going to get a discounted price because it's classed as a kit. Do you know where I'm going with this? Like, this is unbelievable. The price for the strand alone is going to be discounted, and you're getting the cord with it. It's a great colour cord with it, actually. I love when you're knotting, you're just seeing that lilac.
I mean, I'm a purple fan anyway, but especially with these pearls, it's amazing, yeah.
It almost draws out the metallic purples that come through, doesn't it? Yeah. You can see it with Monica's pearl knot between these. Can you see that lovely purple? And it draws out the colours. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I suppose that when you're looking at a necklace or a strand like this, you do just think pearl knotting it like this is perfect. But there's so much that you can do with these pearls.
There is. I mean, I wanted to do something a little bit different. I didn't just want to do a straight strand of pearl. So that's why I did the little pendant bit, which I will explain in the kit how I did when you're knotting to do something like that. And then I added just 3 little sterling silver beads in the front just to zhuzh it up a little bit. Actually, it was 2 beads and 1 crimp cover.
Lovely. And that does, again, like you said, it isn't just your classic pearl necklace then. You've got that extra pendant detail. Okay, graphics are live. Graphics are live. Bearing in mind, these are massive as well. These are 8 to 10 millimetre. Can I remind you, they are natural nucleated pearls. Also, Tom is in the mood to show off this morning. Just so you know, he's here till 5 o'clock today, and we've got an absolute brilliant show all day long for you. Don't forget, Rachel Norris is here. In fact, I've got a new booklet in front of me, a new Rachel Norris booklet. But we want to make sure everybody's opening their order nice and early. This is something that's very, very high-end, stunning silk thread, lilac colour that comes with it as well. But because it's a kit, you're going to get it discounted. Whatever you do, get ready. Dorset's there, North Yorkshire's there, Kathy's there, Karen's already bought 2. You trust Tom, you trust him, you know what we're going to do. Okay, half price. Bearing in mind, we've already beaten so many prices of necklaces that we've seen elsewhere. We've already beaten it, and yet we've now halved the price. $194.95. Keep coming in, because Tom's like, do you know what? I'm still not done. I promised you I'm going to show off, and I mean it. 0800 644 655. Go for it with the clock. Go for it with the clock, Ollie. In 1 minute, we're going under £50. We are going under £50. Oh, my word. You know when you said to me, I'm going to do some showing off right now? Oh, that is actually showing off. The strand alone could be over 100. We're going under £50 for your kit. Are you ready? 30 seconds. You've got to be there. Now, the phone lines have gone crazy. Only got 100. You've got to go now if you want it. Kathy, Anne, Maker, Gail, Jacqueline, Lindsay, you're there. Renfrewshire's there. Dorset's there. North Yorkshire, Maker, Surrey, Angela. Go for it. It's going under 50 in 20 seconds from now. They are, Ollie. They are. He's just said they look incredible.
They are. I mean, I always talk to my mum on the phone and friends, and they always ask me what I've got in my kits, and I was telling them, oh, you need to see these pearls. They're amazing.
I can't believe they're natural, can you? Imagine opening the oyster and seeing the beauty of every single one of these. These are all under £50. He did it. He says, I did it. Karen's just come in and bought another one. She's now got 3. $49.99. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Can I count how many pearls you're getting on here, please? Because every single one of these is high-end. Every single one of these is natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43 natural nucleated pearls. Oh no, this is where, when you break it down, and I hate to break it down, because you never go into a jewellery shop and they say, well, there's this amount of gold, there's this diamond, your price per this, your price per that, and it's what we sort of do. But here, if we are breaking it down, a price per pearl is £1.60, or 16. Oh, £1.16. It's painfully low. If you put a single pearl on a necklace, that's £6, surely.
As well, right at the end, the little earrings with 1 pearl on each earring. So that would be like less than £3 for a pair of earrings.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. $49.99, just that pair of earrings. Yeah, you're looking at getting your money back, surely. Patricia, Chrissy's there. Deirdre's there. Maker in Essex. Kathy, well done. Sorry about the interference there with Monica's microphone. We're just going to change it over, if that's okay. Anne's back in. Lovely Anne, our in-house designer. Good luck. If you've got 2 of these in your basket, be quick, be quick, be quick. You've also got, remember, your silk cord in the beautiful lilac. It's the first time I've seen this natural lilac colour as well. It's lovely. Yeah, Anne's just bought 2 of these. I mean, that shows you, doesn't it, when our in-house guest designers coming in and multi-buying, what a deal that is. Did I say there were 43 on there? 43 natural, metallic, beautiful pearls. Heather's there, Karen's there, Sarah, Angela, Morag, Deirdre, Carola, Ruth is now there, East Lothian, good luck, Karen. Oh, wow. $49.99. Nucleated, beautiful, really, really beautiful pearls. There is a slight queue. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. For anybody who, you know, isn't sure about pearl knotting, because I know that you can pay to have your pearls knotted, can't you?
You can. It's usually about £4 or £5 for a knot.
Really?
So,
so learn how to do it yourself.
And I'm going to show you a really easy way to do it as well.
Oh, fantastic. It's normally £4 to £5 a knot. Why is it that people charge so much to pearl knot then?
Well, I think it's not so much about the amount of time it takes to knot or the thread they use or anything like that. It's about the whole perception of a pearl necklace, a pearl knotted necklace, you know. So it's something that is inherently usually expensive, you know, just because it's pearls.
Absolutely. So it is a skill that would be brilliant to learn how to do it yourself. And I suppose you can use this technique with lots of your stones there.
Of course.
Love pearl knotting between lots of stones. But it means that they're very secure, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course. If it should break for some reason, you're only going to lose one.
Yeah.
Plus also it allows lots of movement for your strand. If you just threaded up your strand, it would be quite sort of more stiff. Whereas with a knot, it's really flowy and really flexible. So, yeah.
I'm ignoring that clock. I'm ignoring it. There's a reason why I'm completely ignoring that, Tom. I'm sure that this is a clock to close the auction. There is no way in a million years you are going lower. You are not entertaining going lower. Can I just say, I could hear Tom like this. Tap, tap, tapping away in there. He's getting his abacus out. He's counting on his fingers and his toes. He's taking his socks off. Oh my word, we are going to cause chaos. Everybody who's multi-bought, go on, Tom, go on, Tom. No, I can't condone this. Go on, Tom, with all the encouragement coming in for him. Julie, OMG, what are you doing? He's lost the plot. Julie, did he ever have the plot? I know, I can hear you ask. This is ridiculous. Can I just say, on any other, 93p a pearl, 93p a pearl. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Can I just say, in a normal pearl auction, this, one, wouldn't have the quantity, and two, because it comes in a certain item code, it would not have been able to go that low. It's because it's a kit. It's classed as a kit. You're getting a huge discount. And not only, I mean, you are getting your silk thread included there, but it's all about the pearls. All of these are now going to go. Whoever manages to get it, well done. Don't forget, you've got Monica's demo coming up, and you're going to show us, when you're pearl knotting, how to get to this pendant section as well. $39.99. Is it just something quickly that you can show us, Monica? Or is it because Tom's saying we want to make sure that we get a chance to do demo as well with, you know, both kits, but it'd be good to just know.
Well, I was going to show you how to make a bracelet. I don't have to do the whole bracelet.
Yeah? Perfect. There's 30 chances. 30 chances. Yeah. Everybody who's got it in their basket, check out. How many are left? 25. The quantity is on your screen. Whilst the last of you are checking out, should we have a look with Monica? These earrings, by the way, they cost £1.86 for the pearls. Then you're adding in your sterling silver elements. I mean, we had some beautiful shepherd hook earrings earlier on, which were like less than £1 each. You could sell those for over £100, depending on where you are, couldn't you? Imagine if you approach, like if I were you and you're making to sell, why not approach like local bridal shops? You could approach, you know, wedding shops, bridal shops, and yeah, sell your jewellery in these bridal stores. How much, you know, you charge? They're £100 earrings, aren't they? This is actually ridiculous. There's 11 left. $39.99. We've done it. They're beautiful. There's 29 of you who've got it in your basket, and there's 7 chances remaining.
And if you only ever buy one strand of pearls, this is them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is, please don't think that price point reflects the worth or a value. They are so high end. Yeah. So when you get your natural silk thread, it's got a little needle on the end, hasn't it, already?
It does. It's got the needle attached to your thread already. And then you get different thicknesses of thread. So this thread is coming up in the other kit that's coming up in a minute. That one is slightly thicker, but it's just good enough to go through, or thin enough, I suppose, to go through those pearls. So this would be the ideal thickness, I suppose, but I did manage to get that one through as well. And because you've got the bigger knots on that thread, because it's a thicker thread, you can see the knots a little bit better, so you can see that colour. So, yeah.
By the way, they're completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get them.
I'm not surprised.
I've got another kit in front of me. Where on earth has this come from? Look at it, Monica. I love these. The different colours are amazing on here.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
These are all genuine pearls, by the way. I think this was one of the first times, when I first started at Jewellery Maker, I actually had to speak to Chloe, head of TV, and say, the only thing that I'm sort of a bit concerned about is what I'm talking about when I come on with pearls, because obviously these are, they've got to be some, you know, synthetic, there's something to them. And she was like, no, they're not. And I always thought, well, what's the catch? Because why is it that elsewhere, if you see this colour pearl, they're almost like, they look like Tahitian pearls. They've got this amazing colour. And we are just so lucky that we're that good in the world of pearls, aren't we?
Yeah, well, it's amazing.
So good. So, here, you are getting 5 strands of pearls. Yep. 5 strands of pearls and 4 of your natural silk threads. And you've got that lovely lilac in there again. You've got your ivory, you've got your rose, and you've also got this really nice, what colour have they called this? Well, it's just a number, isn't it? But it's almost like a taupe, like a mocha sort of tone, which is beautiful as well. Oh, I love them. Okay. No pressure, because you've just done the most ridiculous thing. You are going to be in such trouble with the kit team, Tom. One, it's Saturday, so we can get away with a lot more when they're not physically here in the office. But I love this piece, Monica.
I mean, when you have so many pearls in a kit, you know. And I've put a 3-strand, I've just put a basic 3-strand clasp on the back. But if you have something really fancy, you could turn it around and have the clasp sort of on the side and the front.
See, I actually once pinched my mom's Vivienne Westwood pearl necklace for a Christmas party. Was on the dance floor, it all came apart. Oh my word, I was distraught. They weren't pearl knotted, obviously, and it was a really expensive piece of jewellery. I can't believe it now, looking back, they weren't pearl knotted. Lost them all. Anyway, I was there scrambling on the dance floor, trying to pick up all these pearls. Managed. I worked for a jewellery company at the time, so they were like, don't worry, you work for a jewellery company. Your mum will never know that you pinched a necklace. But it looked just like this. It was 3 strands, and I know how expensive it was. This is $99.99 already. Oh, so affordable compared to what you can pay for pearls elsewhere. Well, that kit will be $150 at the very least.
No.
Already under 100. I told you, he's going to be in trouble. The clock is in. That suggests we're going lower, Tom. Where on earth can you even go with this? Guest design, thank you so much. JM, in-house designer, Anne's bought 2. Helen. Susan's bought 2. You know we're going lower. Right, so, sorry, we'll come back to you again, Monica.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 on that one strand.
I mean, the strands are long enough. That 3-strand necklace, I tried it on, and it's long enough to go around. Once you've knotted the strands, so each strand is long enough to make a necklace. So obviously the bottom row is a full strand of the pearls, and then the other 2 are a bit shorter, so I had some left over for the earrings.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. They are long strands, aren't they?
What?
We had no idea what these prices were. Sorry, Ollie's just gone silent as well. We're all in shock. Everybody is adding to their order as quick as possible. This is another unbelievable price. Ollie, what is he doing? Is he okay in there? Are you okay, Tom? He's left. I just heard the door go. He's gone. Oh, no, he's still here. Good, good, good. We're at £6 a strand.
Oh, and the cord is free. Wow.
£6 a strand, and the cord is free.
So that means a 3-strand necklace is £18.
How? Please, 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 whatever you do, Monica, never sell that for £18. Never sell that for less than, what, 100, 150, 200? I feel actually embarrassed saying that because I feel like that's too low. Like, that looks a fortune. Can I remind you, on the computer PC there, we've got, on the computer PC, on the producer PC, on the computer PC, £359, 1 row of freshwater pearls, 1 strand, 18-inch length. Just those earrings. I mean, there's so much that you can make with this. You've also knotted all of these as well.
I have, yes.
Oh, the time you've taken this is just so beautiful. And I love that the one side of it, you've got these beautiful metallic sort of blues, and then the other side, the silvers, that asymmetric design. It doesn't always need to be your classic, traditional, pearl jewellery, especially at these prices. You can afford to try out different looks.
And the threads are long enough that I did that using one piece of thread. Or one of the silk threads.
Well, each of these, I think, how long are they? 2 metres?
Yes, 2 metres. So it works out to about half the length. So with a 2 metre piece of thread, you can do about a metre of knotting. Obviously, it depends on the size of the pearls. If you're doing some really tiny, tiny pearls, obviously it would use up more thread because you've got more knots. But with this size, the 2 metres makes about a metre.
Oh, it works out. If we're thinking, there's 50 pearls on each strand, then you're looking 11 pence a real pearl. I must reiterate that because at these prices, everyone's presuming that they're obviously synthetic. Someone give Tom an appointment, but not until he's finished giving us silly deals. Well, he's here till 5 o'clock, and then first thing Monday morning, he's going to be in meeting room. More dirty doubles for Tom, please. Make the most of these dirty doubles that he's been doing the last couple of days because he's obviously delirious. And we're making the most of Tom being delirious. Yay! $29.99 for 5 strands of pearls and 4 of your natural silk threads. $29.99. Look at your screen. We started with hundreds of these. We're now less than 90. Shall we jump into the demo whilst everybody is checking out? Because that price is madness, and I know you're in a queue. There are hundreds of you there, loads of you checking out. If you have got it in your basket, these are the baskets. Check out if you see your name there. You're in danger of missing out. They're constantly changing. Keep going through. Loads on the phone lines. Well done, everybody. If you are in a bit of a queue, remember you can leapfrog everybody who's got it in their basket and still get this. Hundreds of you getting this. There are now 69 chances remaining. You've got to go through. If you're new to us, welcome. What a way to start your JM collection.
Yeah, I mean, $29.99 for 1 strand of pearls would be reasonable.
And that's what we're familiar with here. Don't get used to this. Don't get used to this. Right, as the last 50 of you check out, we will, of course, jump into the demo. There's now 48 chances remaining. All of those colours, plus your silk threads. Enjoy. Right, over to you, Monica.
Right, so I am aware that Laura Binding did a pearl knotting demo on Thursday, I think it was, because I was watching. But she does her pearl knotting differently to me. So obviously different people do their knotting in different ways.
And there's no right or wrong, it's personal preference.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, one way will work better for one person and another way for another person. So I'm going to show you how I do it, which I think is quite quick and fairly easy to do. So, I mean, you can decide for yourselves, but I will show you how I do it. Okay? So you're going to start by taking all your thread off your little spool. Now, the reason for that is because obviously you've got the needle attached to one end. Now, don't worry if your needle is kind of winky and wiggly and wonky, because it's twisted onto the little card piece when you get it. But you can just straighten it out, and it doesn't need to be perfectly straight. You're only going to use it as long as you've got your thread on there. So the reason you want to take all your thread off is because if you're only going to use up half your thread, for your necklace, then whatever's left, you want the piece that's left over to be attached to your needle still, so you can use it for another piece of jewellery. So obviously you want to start your piece of jewellery on the other end of your thread. So that's where you take the whole lot off your spool. Now, so I've got my pearls here this is about enough for a bracelet. I think I've got 18 or 19 pieces here. And then the other thing I'm going to use, which hopefully Tom will have some of later, is some French wire. Okay. Don't panic, Tom. I will need a bit of time in the middle of my bracelet so you can find it then.
Do you hear the panic in his ear, in our ear?
So the way I'm going to start is I'm going to take and also with this method you don't need any special tools. All you need is a pair of pliers that are quite pointy. So the crimping pliers are perfect for this, but don't worry if you don't have the crimping pliers. If you just have some flat nose pliers that are fairly small, pointed at the end. You can use your round nose pliers as well, but they're a little bit too slippery, I find. So I will show you in a second why that's not so great. Don't use anything. You can use tweezers as well, but don't use anything that's got like a serrated face here, because that's going to damage your thread. Okay. So use something, obviously on the crimp pliers you've got your crimping sections higher up, but the point is smooth, so that's what you need for this. Okay. So I'm going to start by taking the other end of my thread, the end that doesn't have the needle on it, and I'm going to tie a little knot on the end. Now this is just a temporary knot, just to stop your pearls from falling off. So Don't worry too much about what it looks like or where it's positioned or anything like that. Just a normal basic knot. Put it as close to the end as you can, just not to waste any thread because you're going to cut this off in a bit. Okay. Now you're going to take your needle and you're going to thread on 2 of your pearls. Okay. Okay. You're going to bring your pearls down to where the knot is. Now what you're going to do is you're going to thread on, you're going to cut a piece of your French wire. So I've got a little kink in the end here, so I'm just going to cut that bit away. Get rid of that. And then you're going to cut approximately a little bit more than 1 centimetre. Okay? Just like that. Okay, and then you're going to take that and you're going to thread that onto your thread as well using your needle.
French wire is really, it's like a little tiny little coil, isn't it?
It's like a gizmo coil. So, I mean, I can show you in this little piece that I cut off here. If I stretch it out, it's a little spring. Okay? So that's all it is, really.
Right.
Okay? So I'm going to thread the little piece of French wire onto my needle, and I'm going to bring it down to where my pearls are. Okay? Don't bring it right down. You need a little bit of wiggle room here at the end. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go back through with your thread, back through the second pearl. Okay, so the one that's furthest from the knot. Now, a little tip, because you're going back through and the 2 strands of thread are kind of brushing up against each other, when you're pulling your thread through, the twist in your thread, because obviously it's a twisted thread, it gets tighter and tighter and tighter. So once you get all the way through, you're going to have a little twist when you get to the French wire. And it's fine, you can do it like that, but it can get you into all sorts of knots and trouble. So I find the best thing to do is if you look at your thread and see which way it's twisted. The twist is going this way, right? So you want to untwist it a little bit. So just roll it between your fingers and twist it the other way, the way that it would untwist, and bring that sort of untwist further down your thread. If you have a longer piece of thread, you need to twist it quite a lot. So essentially, now you're putting an extra twist. If you're holding your thread together, it's all going to twist together like that because you're putting a twist in there that isn't naturally in there. But it's in the opposite direction to the twist of the thread. Okay, you don't have to do this bit. It just makes your life a little bit easier, and you'll see why in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit more, just like that. Okay, now I'm going to go through the second pearl back in the opposite direction. If you hold it like this, it'll expose your hole a bit more. So you can go through the hole quite easily with this thread, just like that. Pull it through. Again, then just guide it with your fingers so that extra twist that you put in there kind of moves down the thread. Just like that. Keep pulling, keep pulling. So my French wire is here, so I'm not damaging it.
By the way, your main graphic, Tom has just put this together, so there's no photo, and I think he's literally just raided all of the French wire stock, literally. So what is in there? There's gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, which is 0.7, 20 of those. Here we go. I think I could show you. Can I show you this? Right, let me show you this. So this is what comes in it. Monica, you'll know better than me what all this is. Hang on, there's also a DVD in there. I told you. He's written in French wire and bundled the lot. You get sterling silver French wire, which is great for with your really high-end, beautiful pearls. You've got rose colour, copper French wire, 1mm gauge, 7.7 gauge. You've got your silver-plated French wire, 0.7. Your silver-plated copper French wire, 1mm gauge. All of that you can see on your screen is included. Thank you for that, Tom. So you're getting, is that right, 20 pieces of the base metal, 120 foot of base metal there. Thank you, Ollie, doing the maths. And your free DVD. And you need
you're only going to use 2 centimetres for a piece of jewellery.
It's useful though, isn't it?
It is. It is. Oh, it's very useful, yeah. It's, you can also, sorry, I've just undone it here because I think I twisted my thread the wrong way, so my twist was getting worse rather than better. Anyway, so with the French wire, you can either use French wire, or you could also use the wire guardians if you have any of those.
Oh yeah, we had those in the show earlier today.
Yeah, it's just it really protects your thread, especially when you're using silk threads, because obviously it's a natural material. It's not nylon, it's not wire like your beading wire or anything like that. So it is a little bit more fragile than those threads. So you really want to protect it so that it doesn't rub against the findings that you're using. Okay.
$29.99 for that whole bundle, brand new bundle, literally brand new.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a Monica
that
special
bundle
for you.
will last you a lifetime. And actually, because you have a big bundle like that of the French wire, you can use that in your designs as well. So you can use it almost like a gizmo coil. You can thread it onto wire. You can do all sorts of things with it as well, other than just using it as a French wire.
Julie, I see your message. We'll find out. We'll do our best. She wants to know if there's any threads on their own.
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't ask, you don't get. You're right. Especially days like today. Okay.
Okay.
You're not in a twist anymore.
No, I'm not. So you can see now, because I twisted the thread the other way to untwist it, when I get to the end, that extra twist kind of that you've put into it comes out, because it balances out with a twist that's already in your thread.
Right, okay.
So when you get to the end, you haven't got a twist left anymore. So you just carry on pulling through. You see the French wire has now moved down to the pearl, and you keep pulling, and then when you get to the French wire, it creates a perfect little loop.
Oh,
there at the end. Okay, so that works really well, and it's quite easy to do once you put the twist in your thread. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to take the two ends of your thread here, and you're just going to tie a normal overhand knot, a single knot. Don't need to do a double, just like that. Okay? Then what you're going to do is you're going to take your needle again, just find the other end of your thread. Okay, you're going to do the same thing again, so put that twist in your thread again a little bit. Which way is it going? This way. So put some twist in your thread. Obviously, as your thread gets shorter, if you make multiple pieces, you want to put less of a twist in there. So just give it a try. If your thread is still twisted up when it gets to this point here, or just before you pull in the French wire, you can always pull it out again and then start again like I did. So now you're going to take your needle, you're going to go through the second pearl. Okay. Right, just grab your needle and then keep pulling again, same as I did before. And then the twist should disappear, okay, until you get to this point here, and then you just push your pearl. So now you're pulling on both threads to push this pearl up close to where that knot is, okay? So that makes your first knot, and then you've got your attachment here where you can attach a jump ring and a clasp. You can attach it directly to your clasp, but I always like to use a jump ring in case for some reason you want to change the clasp. So for example, if you put a magnetic clasp on and somebody with a pacemaker wants to buy it, then you can't change the clasp, obviously, if it's attached right on there. So I do like to use a jump ring there. Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing again. So I've got my two thread ends here. I'm just going to tie a single knot again, just like that. Okay?
Right.
Now this end, I'm going to cut off eventually when I've done the whole thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little tiny drop of glue here. The hyper cement is the best one to use because that doesn't damage your pearls and it dries clear, and it's really, really nice and strong, but also flexible. So if you have the hyper cement, that's the perfect glue to use. But don't glue it just yet. Wait until you finish the whole bracelet and then do your gluing. So just leave your threads like that for the minute. Now what you're going to do is you're going to take all the rest of your pearls. Okay, you're going to put two of them aside. Any two, doesn't matter. Okay, and you're going to thread all the rest of them onto your needle.
Do you plan how long you want your necklace to be or your bracelet to be to work out how many pearls you're going to need for it?
Well, I do. For a necklace, like these necklaces, I used a full strand of the pearls. And then what I did is, if you want to make a slightly longer piece, but you've only got one strand of your pearls, if I can show you the back of this necklace quickly, what I did is I took some smaller pearls and I made a chain, because basically I wanted to put an extension chain on the back. But I didn't want to just add chain. I wanted it also to have pearls. So I made a little rosary-linked chain out of some small pearls.
Little extender.
And then you can adjust however long you want your necklace to be.
Love it.
So you can do that. For a bracelet, actually what I did was I took the finished necklace and I put it around my wrist to count how many pearls it should be. But essentially, if you think about it, it's going to be the size of your pearls plus probably about 1 millimeter between each for your knot. So you can use that to work out how many pearls you're going to need. Okay, so you're going to thread on all your pearls. I don't know if we have any hyper cement in stock.
Do we have any hyper cement, Tom?
Sorry.
No pressure, but we want all of these upsells. It's Wild Saturday. We need it. For Monica, for you, he'll find some, if we can find some, if we have any.
Also, the way that I've done the ending, attached the loop here,
Monica recommended the Hypercement. It's not in stock at the moment, but...
You can use your E6000 as well. You can just apply it with a toothpick or something like that if it doesn't have the applicator end. So if you think about it this way, you've got a knot here that's holding, in between your pearls, that's holding the loose end of your thread, and you've got another knot here, and you've got the glue. So this is a good way to do it to ensure that your threads are, that your thread at the end is not going to come undone, because obviously that's going to be the weakest point of your bracelet or your necklace. Okay, so now I've threaded on all my other pearls except for 2. Make sure you keep 2 of them aside. I like to put them far away because as I'm picking up my pearls, if they're close, then I tend to pick those up as well. So bring your pearls down close to where you're working, but don't bring it right up, so leave a bit of a space, okay, where you're going to be working. Now you can put your needle down. You're not going to use that for a while. So now what you're going to do, first you want to bring one pearl down your thread all the way to this knot that you've tied here. Okay, so push that down there. So that's your first 2 knots done there. So now you want to do your next knot. So the easiest way I find to do it is you want to tie a knot into this thread here. Any chance we could zoom out a little bit? Sorry.
Yeah, because you've still got your pearls on the one end of it, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've got all my pearls on this end where the needle is.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've got my finished end on this side. So now I want to make a knot. I want to do a loop with this end on top. Okay, like that. Because, so I've still got a bit of a twist in my thread. Let me just try and get that out because otherwise.
Right, just so you know as well, Tom hasn't just got your E6000. He's done a bundle.
Oh,
the classic producer, producer loophole. I'm on to you, Tom. He puts 2 together. It generates a new item code number. Therefore, he can discount it. So definitely buy this. He says, like this, exactly, I'm on to you, Tom, I know your tricks. 2 of your E6000s, and they are $11.99 for both. Brilliant.
Okay, so I've done a loop where I've put this thread, which has got all my rest of my pearls on, is on top.
Okay.
So just do a circle like that. So you can take this end, which is already done, put it inside there, including this pearl that's loose. Okay, so you can basically tie a knot. Okay, so you've got your knot here. Mm-hmm. It's quite nice, big and open. And then what you're going to do, what you need to do, is you need to go through that loop. So the easiest way to do it is put it on top of your work, like that. Okay. Then you're going to take your pliers, and you're going to grab the thread just after this last pearl.
So there you crimp.
These are my crimping pliers, but any flat nose pliers will do, especially ones that are really pointy. So you're just grabbing your thread like that, just after the pearl. Pull it tightly so that your pearl is pushed up against your last knot, and you're just holding onto the thread like that. Okay? And then all you're going to do is you're going to take the end of your thread with the lots of pearls on, and you're going to pull it, and that's going to create your knot. Okay, so you can see there that it's creating the knot over the pliers. Hold your pliers tight, okay, until you get to the end, and then just when your knot is tightened, then you let go of the pliers. Okay, now your knot is still loose at the end. Don't pull it tight there, just keep it loose, just like that. Then you're going to go and you're going to fetch your next pearl down. So pull the next pearl closer, okay, and then all you do is you pull it down, and then you push it up against your previous one, and that's your knot, really tight and in perfect position there. Okay, so the next one you're going to do your knot again. So put the long end of your thread, or the needle end, on top. Okay, put your finished section. Oh, my thread is still twisting for some reason. Inside there. Okay, pull it to the side, so you've got your knot there. And then put your knot over your existing necklace or bracelet or whatever it is that you're making. Okay, use your pliers to grab the thread just after the pearl. Okay, and then pull your loose end, and there's your knot. Then pull your pliers out.
But you're not pulling it tight yet?
I'm not, no. You can't really, because you've still got your pliers in there.
Right.
So your pliers will stop you from pulling it tight, and then you just bring your next pearl down, push it up, and that's your knot.
Right, then that's pulled it tight.
Yeah, and once you've done a few of them, it becomes kind of rhythmical.
Yeah, yeah.
So it becomes really quick. That's why I thought I could actually do an entire bracelet in this demo. So I've got my knot, put it over the work, grab your thread.
We've got the flat nose pliers in the graphics. They're not going to damage my thread either, are they?
No, as long as they're not sort of serrated near the end, it's fine. So for me, this method works every time. You know, there's no, unless you pull your knot tight here, but you can loosen it again afterwards if you accidentally pull it tight. But as long as you don't pull it tight, you just tighten it once your new pearl is there. Your knot is going to be in the right place every time. Okay? So again, move that, put your knot over your pearls, grab your thread. Just make sure that your pearl and your pliers are pushed right up against your existing bracelet. Pull your thread tight, pull your pliers out. Next pearl.
It is very therapeutic, actually, isn't it?
It is. I mean, and as I said this way, I mean, the long necklace I did, which was 2 strands, probably didn't take me more than maybe 2 hours. And obviously, that's long. That's 2 full strands that I did there. So just like that. So you keep going. Hold on to your thread again. Okay.
I love the fact that you don't need, you know, any fancy tools. I always thought with pearl knotting, like you said, because people, you know, do this and charge a lot of money, I thought, oh gosh, there's obviously specialist tools that are involved.
No. No, nothing. So I don't know if do you want me to carry on and finish the bracelet?
Absolutely.
Or do you want to show something while I do the next
Can I remind you, are there any of these kits left, by the way? If you're just tuning in, the first one sold out. There are literally a handful of these left. You get all 5 of your pearls. They're way over allocated. If you've got mini baskets, don't wait for the end of the demo. You also get all 4 colours of your natural silk thread as well. All 4 of those, and that went to $29.99. Unbelievable, unbelievable. If you want them, they are there. I think the other one sold out. Don't forget as well, by the way, we've got the kits that are coming up later on with Monica, and the jewellery that Monica's made is absolutely spectacular. All coming up in the next hour. Oh, okay. Is this a bundle?
Oh,
of course it is.
Perfect.
Of course it is. It's got a tweezer bundle.
Excellent.
Now, I didn't even know that we sold these. We use these all the time on air.
Because I don't have those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can use these with for pearl knotting as well.
Yes, of course.
Because they've got a nice sharp edge, but it's not serrated.
Yeah, that's
so
perfect.
they're going to be perfect for pearl knotting.
Yeah.
All these ones. Look, I always use these to hold my my solitaire gemstones. Do you know why I love them? Because they lock into place. So you can see here, they open out like this. They open out really wide. So even with our Buddhas this morning, we did film this earlier on using these. But then if you're using smaller gemstones that are really fiddly, you can hold them in place and clamp them. So you slide this locking sort of mechanism down, and that will really, really help you out when you're making with smaller gemstones. With loose gemstones, they're ideal. The bundle also comes with these. These don't lock into place, but they've got that curved end as well. Very good for chainmail, wire work, perfect for that. Could you use this with my seed bead in?
Possibly, depending on what design you're doing.
Okay.
See, that curved one is really good because you can see how I'm holding my pliers here. So I have to hold them vertically to hold it up against the pearl. But if I was using the tweezers, oh, I can try the tweezers. Oh, these are perfect. So that makes it easier to hold.
Oh, brilliant.
That's perfect. Oh, I'm going to have to get this.
I tell you what, the right tools don't have to make things a lot easier. I've never even seen these before. What are these ones?
Those are pearl tweezers, yeah, because they're sort of soft in the end, and they're rounded, so they're not going to damage your pearls. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, so they're not like this, so you hold your pearls with them?
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's got the coated sort of end, so it's not going to damage your pearls. Oh, brilliant. That's a great little bundle. Price comparison for the diamond tweezers, which are these ones that lock into place. If you are working with diamonds or if you're working with smaller stones, they're normally £12.89. So for less than £20, you're getting all 3 pairs of tweezers. Oh, we're so excited, honestly. Hang on, look. So, we just showed you the price for just these. The exact same tweezers are over £12. You can get all three with the producer loophole for less than £10.
Oh, wow.
Monica, would these be more useful to you? Which ones would you use, the curved ones or the diamond ones for your pearl knotting there?
The curved ones, I think, because that makes the angle really easy to hold your thread.
Would you like to carry on using it?
Yes, I would.
Make it easier. There you go. You can have them for demo purposes.
All right, does that mean I have to give them back at the end?
Just £9.99. Right, loads of you there. Alison, Kathy, Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Maker, Stephanie, Mary, Patricia. Thank you for that one, Tom. £9.99 is a right bargain. Love it. Also, an awl. Now, we use this with sewing bits and bobs, but could you use this for knotting as well?
You can. You use them slightly differently to how you do the tweezers, but essentially the awl also holds the knot in place to position it properly.
Perfect. Stella's loving your pearl demo. She's put best pearl knitting demo I've ever seen. Thank you, Monica.
Thank you.
Never seen how to get extra security at the end before, so that's perfect.
And I'll show you in a minute how to do the other end as well. So.
Brilliant, brilliant. Keep going through for the tweezer set, the awl as well. Graphics are live. What do you use an awl for then in jewellery making?
Well, I use it for a few different things. One of them is, as I said, there's another way to do your knotting as well. But anytime, like sometimes in your super duos, you have a blocked hole, and you can use the awl really well to unblock it. Because I mean, you get hundreds in the tube, but obviously I still have to save that one that's got a blocked hole.
It's there you go. Yeah, poke out your blocked hole. £1. £1. Look at the quantity on screen. If anybody's bought anything today, if you want an awl, this is good with leatherwork as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
£1. There are lots of people multi-buying on this. We use it at Sewing Street with leatherwork. They're brilliant.
It's one of those things where if you ask me to list the things that I use it for, I can't, but I reach for it every 5 minutes.
Right, okay. Well, we've got them there behind us, and we've got our shelf of, essential jewellery making tools, and you've got an awl there. Just have a look. Tom, just while there's loads of people there, can you just do a quick Google search, uses for an awl? Because there's so many across lots of different hobbies. For your knotting, obviously, for leather work, with, of course, ream holes. Here's another one, £4.61 for this awl. For setting stones as well, I know an awl's in our Jewellery Maker setting. So, and this is a lovely one with a nice wooden handle as well. It's not like a little one that you get in a cracker or something, is it? It's a lovely quality awl for £1. Woodworking, absolutely. Right, there are loads of these. It's a bit of a multi, like you said, you reach this a lot.
I mean, even for things like, if you're gluing something at home, like sometimes my fridge magnets fall off the fridge and then I glue the magnet back on or something, and you need to position something really carefully, you can use it for that as well. So, there's just so many uses for it.
Yeah, lots of times actually, when we're with the sewing machine, actually, I'll always get an awl to just move something by the needle if I don't want to get my hand near the sewing machine. I'm torn. I think I might actually love you. What a fabulous bargain today. Who's that for?
Tom.
No. Is he getting all his fan mail? Oh, gosh, his head's going to be too big to get out of the building today. He's had so much fan mail. £1 for your awl. That was the tweezer bundle, by the way, that is still available. If you do want to get the diamond tweezers, well, for £11, let's face it, £11, £10 for the bundle of tweezers and £1 for this. For £11, you're paying less than what you would pay elsewhere just for those diamond tweezers. There you go. And you got a free demonstration from Monica. We're coming back to you, Monica.
So now I've come to my last pearl that I've got threaded on. So I'm just going to show you the knot one more time just to make sure that you've got it. So you need a little bit of a gap. Then you put your needle end thread on top to make a loop like that. Then you put your ready section through that hole. Pull it out the way, so you've got your knot there. Then you just position your knot over the end of your work, so you can use your new tweezers. Fabulous. Grab the thread and then pull your knot until it gets really up close there. It's gone into a bit of a tangle there, but don't worry too much about it. It kind of still knots up quite well. Okay, and then you pull your pearl down. Oh dear, where's the last pearl? Here we go. So put it down there, and push it up close, okay? So that's the main section of your necklace or your bracelet done. Now to do the other end.
Quick, actually, isn't it?
Well, it is. That's why I like this method, because it is really quick. So you still got your 2 pearls left over, okay, if you didn't forget to save them. Okay, and then you've got your needle. So now you're going to thread on these last 2 pearls as well. The reason I like to keep them separate is because if I thread them all on to begin with, then I forget to stop 2 before the end. So the easiest way to do it is just to leave the 2 aside and then thread them on at the end. So now you're going to bring them all down to your bracelet. So now I've got, between my last 3 pearls, I haven't got any knots, okay? So now I need to put the little loop on the end, just like I have on the other end. So I'm going to need a little piece of my French wire again. Okay, so cut a little bit more than a centimetre, it's probably about 12, 13 millimetres. Okay, and you're going to thread that onto your thread, onto your needle. Okay, and you're going to bring it down to your pearls. Oh, I lost it somewhere, here it is. Oh, what's happened to my, something's happened to my French wire. I've broken it in half. All right, let me try another piece. Let's try a new piece. Okay. When you're pulling your French wire down your thread, so what I did there, I'll explain in a second. What you want to do is you want to hold the whole piece of your French wire together, because if you just grab the end of it and pull, then if the top section gets caught on your thread somewhere, it's going to pull it apart and it's not going to spring back. So it's not the kind of spring that will spring back. Once you pull it apart, it will stay pulled apart. So you want to hold the whole piece between your fingers when you're pulling it through your thread.
And if you're getting, just made a really good point there, Ollie, if you're buying your French wire bundle, that's going to go on and on and on. Your bundle of all of these pearls, it's on your screen at $29.99. You're starting out potentially your own business here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How crazy is that? No. French wire, pearls. You don't need to buy, you know, hundreds of pounds worth of tools to get going. You're spending £30 on a kit that's got 50 pearls on each strand. Then you're also getting all of your thread. You don't need to buy any thread, it's included. If you get the French wire bundle, that's going to be so much French wire for lots of jewellery, you know, more pearls to come as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? There was somebody who texted in saying $5 a knot. They charge to pearl knot. And lots of people like to have, you know, pearls maybe that they've had passed down through generations of family, re-knotted as well. You could start your own pearl knotting business. I'm thinking about it. £5 a knot. That is amazing. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go for it. I think there's a few chances left on that one still. Go for it if you've got it in your basket.
Right, so now to finish off the other end, you're going to do the same thing again. You need to put that little twist in your thread again. So just make sure you're twisting it the right way so you can see the thread untwists that way. So that's the way I want to twist my needle. Okay, so just put a few twists in there, roll it between your fingers, and then bring that twist just away from your needle a bit. Okay, now I'm going to go back through the last pearl that I put on. Okay, so I'm going back through this last pearl, pulling my thread through, just guide it so that it goes through nicely, like that. Okay, and then what you want to do before you pull it tight, make sure your 3 pearls are sitting so that they're not quite touching, because you want to put a knot in between those as well. So just hold them so they're close together but not quite touching, and then pull your thread tight. Again, just guide it so it doesn't scrunch up, because if it scrunches up, it's going to damage your French wire. Okay, so you don't want it to twist up, you don't want it to do anything like that. Just pull it tight. See, now I didn't put enough of the backwards twist in there, so I ended up with a little twist on the end here. Okay, which is still fine. It still works. If you want to fix it, if you don't like that little twist in there, take it off using a new piece of your French wire. I mean, if you got
that bundle, there's loads, yeah.
You can try it 6 or 7 times by the time you get it right, if you want. So now I've got my thread coming out in the middle there. Now I'm just going to tie an ordinary knot. So take the knot around my strand and my fingers, okay, in between those 2 pearls. Tie just a normal knot. So you pull your thread through there, and then you want to pull this knot tight in between those 2 pearls. Okay, so there's your knot there. Okay, then you're going to take your needle again. Okay, again, don't forget to put that extra twist in your thread to stop it from twisting too much. It's less important here than it is at the end, because at the end, obviously, with your French wire, if you don't put enough of that backwards twist in it, it's going to twist up your French wire. So now you should have a little bit of wiggle room here around this pearl if you've left a bit of space. So pull your threads out of the way, and then you can get your needle through this second last pearl. Okay. If it's a little difficult to get through, because obviously you've got all your other pearls in the way, then what you would do, you've got all your threads out the way. If it doesn't want to go through, what you can do is use your pliers. Oh, there's no reason it shouldn't go through, but use your pliers. Grab your needle quite close to the pearl, because if you grab it here, then your needle is going to sort of collapse. So just grab it close to your pearl and push. Oh, I don't know why it's not going through. It should go through a lot easier than that. Of course, live television is always going to happen, isn't it? Come on. Ah. If your needle gets a little kink in it at the end, just straighten it out with your nails so it goes straight again, because obviously where there's a kink, it's going to bend easier.
Your nails look lovely, by the way. Do you do those? You don't do the nail art yourself, do you?
Sorry,
yeah, have you done that yourself?
I have, yes.
Oh gosh, you're so clever. The skills just
every
never
single
end.
piece of jewellery I made at home, it went through just fine, except for this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so basically what you can do is just hold your needle right up close, sort of a couple of millimeters away, and then push it in little by little. There we go, now it's going, but now I've got a kink here. So this is probably going to be the hardest part of your bracelet, is to get the needle through this end.
I suppose, are the drill holes slightly different depending on the pearl? Is it good to go through with your awl through them sometimes if they are?
I mean, I think there's probably something blocking the hole on this pearl, because honestly, the other ones that I've done, they all went straight through. I'm actually going to cut the needle a little bit shorter because I've got lots of kinks in the end of it now. So your needle will still work if you cut the end off. Okay. It's basically just a piece of twisted wire. So if you damage the end of your needle, then don't worry about it. Just trim it down. Because honestly, it is. Oh, there we go. You see, maybe the problem was with the needle.
Maybe it was your needle, yeah.
So once the ends come out, you can just use your pliers to grab it and pull it through. So it's not a problem with the hole or anything, apparently. It was just the end of my needle. So you're going to pull your thread through. Again, just guide it so it doesn't get knotted and twisted and everything. Okay. Keep pulling. If it gets stuck for some reason, just pull it back again until it goes through without making a knot. Okay. There you go, until it's gone through. Okay, so now you've got just enough gap in between those there again to do your next knot. So again, go around your fingers and around your pearls there where you want your knot. Tie an ordinary knot, so just take your thread through this loop that you've made here. You can put it down and then pull your knot tight in between those last 2 pearls there.
Do you always use the silk to do your pearl knotting?
I do, yes, because I mean...
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? It's very luxurious. I think we sort of just sometimes brush over that, don't we? But the natural silk is so luxurious.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same amount of work as if you use anything else, so you might as well use the silk, you know.
Absolutely.
And then again, on this end as well, you're just going to put a little drop of glue there, and then just cut it off with some really sharp scissors or something. Don't use your thread zapper in this case to cut off the end of the thread, because the silk threads burn on the ends. So you can use your thread zapper if you just want to stop it from fraying on the ends or something like that. But when you cut it here, after you put the glue on, just use some really sharp scissors or some wire cutters or anything like that that you can get really close with instead of your thread zapper. And then you're going to cut that thread off as well, and that's essentially your bracelet done. Then you just attach your jump rings on either end and a clasp, and that's it.
That's so good to see how to secure them, and I'm sure a lot of people will jot down today's date to watch that demo back.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see I made a whole bracelet in this demo, which was maybe half an hour, and obviously we had other things in between
with interludes, absolutely.
So, yeah.
How good is that? And they're all so secure now, aren't they?
They are.
And when you're looking at this sort of level of pearls, you want to make sure they're lovely and secure. Please do not go by our pricing. $29.99 for the bundle does not reflect a value or worth. I mean it more than ever with this kit. Thank you so much, Monica. Monica, we're going to give you like a 2-minute breather and everybody else chance to go and have a comfort break, put the kettle on, because we've got more kits coming up with Monica after the break. It continues all afternoon. The excitement continues all afternoon because Rachel Norris is in the building. I've got brand new booklet. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings. I'm so excited. Never actually met Rachel Norris before. I'm so pleased that she's actually here in the studio. Oh, here she is! Hello! Oh, it's going to be amazing. Sherilyn's on this afternoon. Brand new booklet. Oh, here she is! Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm meeting while we're at royalty. Lovely to see you. Really excited for today's show.
Thank you so much. And I'm so pleased to see that in print. It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Very, very exciting. Can't wait for your show later on.
Yeah,
Lovely to have you back.
Lovely rest of your show as well.
Thank you.
Beautiful design. Oh, my goodness, absolutely wonderful.
See you later on. 1 hour away. 1 hour away. Not long to wait. With brand new booklet as well, which is beautiful. Okay. Check out. There is literally about 10 of those left. We've got about 8 of you who've got it in your basket. If you want one, check out during the break. Don't miss it. Beautiful piece. We're coming back with more kits, more Monica. Do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me. A very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th. And I'm delighted, I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the stand lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m. and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Catchers. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace. You can make earrings and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful. The colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. It's madness today, isn't it? Yes. I don't know what's in the water, but I think everybody's getting very excited. It's Mark's birthday tomorrow, so I don't know whether somebody's already popped the champagne in there, but we're really excited today. Mark, by the way, Tommy's here all day long today. Rachel Norris this afternoon, coming up in an hour with lovely Sherilyn. I've just saw her in the corridor, and the brand new booklet, which is launching today, the Dream Catcher. Oh my word, it's amazing. Very cool, really excited about that. Now, this hour, before we get into the kits and the amazing jewellery, we are loving Tom's crazy bundles, aren't we? So he's decided to put together more during the break. Absolute madness. We were just talking about our pearls, and Town Talk is the most... Oh, it's a brilliant product anyway. There's a great polishing cloths, they do all sorts. But they also do a pearl spray. Now, when you're working with pearls, you've got to be careful. Obviously, they're very porous. You've got to be careful about what you clean them with. Yeah. I didn't know that we had a product that you can clean them with. So this is fantastic, isn't it?
That's interesting, yeah.
Have you seen this before?
I haven't, no.
So, basically, this spray will help to protect pearls to keep them looking their best. It's a unique formula that has been especially developed to gently remove surface impurities which can damage their natural luster. It comes complete with a microfiber polishing cloth as well. Ideal for pearl necklaces and gold and silver jewellery with pearl settings. Also suitable for delicate cleaning of gemstones and fashion jewellery. So maybe you've inherited some pearls that aren't looking their best, they're losing their luster. Maybe this is perfect to also multi-buy, and if you're selling pearls,
yes, definitely,
to gift or to sell on along with any of your pearl jewellery. Also, if you are selling your pearl jewellery or gifting or storing your own pearl jewellery, this also comes with... Does it come with the boxes as well? Just Town Talk on its own, I'm with you. I thought he was doing crazy bundles. Well, he is doing crazy bundles. So you've got your pearl spray, and in here, by the way, it comes with a little microfiber polishing cloth as well. I'll show you. It's a lovely gift, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, everybody's got pearls, haven't they?
Yes. Who doesn't? Especially Jewellery Maker fans. We all love our pearls.
You should give them some.
So you spray it directly onto the pearls, and then polish with the little microfiber cloth that comes with it as well. Keep your pearls looking fresh and new. And don't get me wrong, look, I always think the last thing to do is to put your pearls on last, after you've put your perfume on, after you put your hairspray. But then afterwards, you've worn them, you know, it's good to just keep them looking nice and fresh, isn't it?
But imagine if you're giving somebody a pearl necklace, like a really nice pearl necklace, and you give this alongside it. That's,
perfect. Perfect.
Even more special, isn't it?
Speaking of making it even more special, you've made somebody a pearl necklace, a pearl piece of jewellery maybe. You need a box. Not just any box though, these are really special. We've got some beautiful storage boxes coming up, jewellery boxes coming up later on in the hour as well. But these are brilliant. They're really lovely and plush. They've got the cushioning to them. It's really, obviously, it doesn't look that exciting when you see them on screen here because it just looks very dark. But they do have the little tabs here. So if you are putting a necklace in there, a chain with a pendant, they're perfect. Not only do you get this one, you get, I'm going to just check and see whether this is a pendant. Earrings. Pendant, it has got the slots in the top there if you do want to put your earrings in there, but also a necklace or a smaller pendant chain again. And then you get the big box, all for $22.99, and they are slightly sort of cushioned. They're really lovely and soft. In the big one, oh, it's going lower. Your Sienna collection, pack of 3 boxes, $17.99. Oh, wow. I do love this one as well. Imagine a big pearl necklace. Hang on, what am I doing? It is like that ultimate luxury grand reveal to be able to photograph your jewellery,
yes.
To store
but
it.
Even for yourself, to keep it, your pearl jewellery in there, yeah.
Absolutely, $17.99 just for the large box is a brilliant price. Remember, you're getting a pack of all 3. Multi-buyers coming in for this. It's not something we see every day, so do make the most of all 3 of those boxes for $17.99. And they are really lovely and plush, aren't they? So we're talking pearls and pearl knotting. T-pins, another alternative?
Yes, yes. I think Laura used it in her demo for pearl knotting. She used the T-pins, but also for any sort of macrame and just to hold things in place, you know, even if you, sometimes for seed beading, or for, if you're making a charm bracelet, you can use the T-pins to pin down the ends of your bracelet so you don't lose your place when you're putting the charms on.
And pinning this into your beading board, like your foam boards.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect for that. Macrame, yeah, absolutely. Right, so you're getting 70. Surely you're never going to need more than 70
No,
T-pins.
this is another one of those things that's going to last your lifetime if you buy it once.
Yeah, absolutely. You can thank Tom for a crazy bundle, 70 of them altogether. I think they normally come in packs of 35, which is already a brilliant size bundle, but there you go. Less than £12. Micro macrame?
Yes, definitely.
What are you doing? Oh. That's not your price. It's a matter of how quick can you be now. Excuse me. There's 70. And these are your beadsmith macrame board pins as well. $6.99 for 70 of them. Like you said, you're never going to need to buy any more T-pins after this, are you?
No.
If you want to watch back, was it Thursday, Laura Binding?
It was Thursday. I think it was on the afternoon show. Might have been the morning. Oh, I can't remember now. I was watching all day, so...
yeah, already. When Laura was on last Thursday, she did another pearl knotting demo. It's all personal preference, isn't it? Sorry, I've just got a tickle. I'm just going to have a quick cough. Bear with me. Chocky biscuit went down the wrong way, I think. £6.99. Sorry, I've been eating biscuits, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I've had a biscuit. I've had 2.
Considering how quickly you have to eat that biscuit, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you do have to wolf them down, don't you, in the break. Caroline, you're there. Yvette's there. Brenda's there. Karen, Pauline, Maker, Christine, Mother Tidville. No! Oh my gosh, the size of... Tom's got a cucumber in there that he's eating as a snack. It's huge! I've never seen. It is really like a marrow. It's huge. I've never... Did you grow that yourself? I've never seen like cucumbers that big before. Everything Tom has supersized though, because he's so tall, he has to have everything supersized. They're probably all just normal size to him, aren't they? Because he's 6'5". They probably just look, it just looks like a, you know, one of those pickled ones that you know, like the tiny little baby cucumbers. They just look like a pickle to him. £6.99. He's like, whatever, just eating his massive cucumber. And that's like, isn't that the strangest snack to have as well? When you're working all day, he's on the double today, so he's going to have, it's what, Ollie's little girl has in her lunchbox. It's a double quantity, that's normal, comes with that, yeah. Stella, thank you for pointing that out, just because you've noticed that Tom has done the classic producer loophole again and has made a new bundle, and he said, I invented the loophole. There you go, $6.99, too low for all of those, 70 of them. I've got tulip needles. Now, they come in the most adorable little test tube. Oh, should we do this one first? It's a bundle. Monica, do you have a favourite?
I do.
Needle?
The beads with
These
are my favourite. Yeah, the ones in the yellow pack.
Right, so these are your Beadsmith beading needles. Are the size 10 and size 12? What size do you generally go for?
Well, I like these ones, the size 10 and the size 12, I would always have both of them at home, because normally you would use a size 10, which is the bigger one, okay, because they're a little bit easier to thread, they're a little bit easier to hold, because obviously they're thicker, and they go through most of your beads. They'll go through your 15 as well. It just depends on how many times you want to go through. If you do a really intricate design and you're using your size 15 seed beads or something with a really small hole, like maybe your pearls, and you want to use a needle with it, then you can switch to the size 12, which is smaller and thinner.
Right.
And the reason I like these is because they bend really well. So some people like straighter needles, some people like needles to bend a lot, so I like mine to bend, so that's why I like the Beadsmith ones. The Color Eye ones are also great. They also bend really well. They make it a little bit easier to thread because you can see the eye better because there's colour on there, and also they're colour-coded. So you can tell, I mean, obviously, when I look at a size 10 and a size 12 needle, I can tell because I use them a lot. But if you don't use them that much, then at least you can tell from the colour of the eye which is which size.
Right, so your size 12s are always going to be red, your size 10s are always going to have the black tip on the end, and it makes it, like you said, easier to thread as well. Yeah, the whole bundle, $8.99. Doreen, Agnes, Anne, Helen, Karen, Sonica, Merthyr Tydfil, Heather, Maker, Anne, Dorset, Monica, Lincolnshire. Well done, everybody. $8.99 for the whole bundle. And that's going to last you for ages again.
Oh, it is. And it's great to have lots of needles on hand because then you don't have to keep unthreading and rethreading.
True, yeah. If you've got multiple projects on the go. Go on, what's that then? Okay. Right, let's go for the kits then. Should we go for the kits? Tom's named all these bundles after his favourite Harry Potter characters. Tom loves Harry Potter. He's going to watch Harry Potter, isn't he? Oh, yeah.
My son was so excited when I showed him the names of these kits, I think.
Yeah, we won't mention it. We won't mention it again. Yeah. Okay. No, it's because that's why. It's just how we're spelling it. It's the Jewellery Maker house, isn't it? He's seeing the play next Friday. Very excited. Right, okay. Shall we have a look at the kits? Oh my word! Did you see the necklace then? This is gorgeous. Oh, I love it, Monica.
It looks like berries with leaves, don't you think?
It does. Berries, leaves. I love the gold with it as well. So you've got your fire polished beads in that pomegranate. Yes. You also have your 3 mils and 4 mils. Then you've got the dagger beads in these lovely greens.
Yes. I mean, for that necklace, I used only half the seed beads, less than half of the fire polished, and I think I used about half of the dagger beads. So you could easily make that necklace twice, or you can make that and another few more pieces of jewellery from that kit. There's a lot in this kit.
Oh, look at these crystal pomegranate metallic ice beads. So you're getting 100 of the 3 mil, 100 of the 4 mil, and then you're also getting your 8Os, 2 tubes of 8Os in your galvanised gold. Lovely.
Sorry to interrupt. Can we go on check the description of the kits, because I'm sure it's more than 100 of each. How many packs of?
So, well, you've got those 2, which look like your 4 mils, and then you've got 3 pots. You're right, 3 pots of your 3 mils.
There's 100 in each pot. So.
That doesn't look like there's 25 in there, does it? Or 50.
Tom's checking.
He's checking the breakdown. You think there's 100 in each pot, so it could be 200 of the 4 mils.
All right.
Okay. There's 100 in each little section. So there's 300 of the 4 mil, of the 3 mil, sorry, and then 200 of the 4 mil.
Yep.
Thanks, Monica. That is amazing. Right. You're not going to pay that price, just so you know, because the price has been set, so we're going to stick to it. Thanks, Kitty. We're going to go to the most amazing price. I love that collar design. That is, oh, can you imagine that? Even with like a polo neck jumper on with that over the top of it, how amazing. That's just, oh, red carpet. Love it. $29.99 for the whole kit.
So basically you've got 500 fire polish beads in there.
And those fire polish beads are beautiful, aren't they?
That's such a beautiful colour.
500 fire polish beads, dagger beads, 2 tubes of your 8Os, $29.99. Oh, gosh.
And they're also this metallic colour. So if you look at the fire polish beads up close, one side of them is kind of a metallic red, and the other side is like a clear red.
Right.
So the metallic reflects through it.
Have you got a head pin there so I can show you? Have you got something? If I put them onto the, I'll put them onto the. Can you see? So you've got your metallic, and there's your metallic side, and then this side, it's hard to show, but you've got the clearer side, transparent side. It's beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, next kit. Thank you. Oh no, that doesn't help me either. It's number 17, number 20, number 18, number 19. This one, right, okay, number 17. We've got here, this is lovely. Look at this zesty colour.
Yes.
It's not gold. It's called citron. It's like golden green, isn't it?
It is kind of like an olivey yellowy.
Yeah, olivey yellowy.
That's the technical term.
Crystal citron, this one's called. Metallic ice.
Yeah. And again, I think you've got 2 packs of the 4mm.
So they're slightly different colours. I need to show you. The 2 packs of 4 mils. 4 mils are these ones.
The 2 greens, I think, are the 4 mils.
Oh yeah, they're both 4 mils.
Yeah. So
oops, 200 of those.
200, and then 300 of the gold ones.
And then 3 pots of the gold, which are called Crystal Apricot.
Apricot, yeah.
They're lovely, and they go so well with the citron. Your dagger beads have got this amazing AB coating as well. Look at that.
Oh, I love those. I mean, I made some really nice earrings with those. Well, I think they're really nice, but, you know, I mean...
Well, we'll be the judge of that, won't we, Monica? We'll have to have a look and see if we think they're really nice. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, they are really nice. Oh, yeah, Ollie's saying they're amazing. Love these earrings. They're so cool with the dagger beads, aren't they? Oh, and what colour's the 8Os? We've got gunmetal grey.
Oh, gunmetal is like gold dust, isn't it? Yeah.
Mark Smith always talks about these. These are always so popular. And you also have your Silverline Aqua AB as well. Absolutely amazing. Right, so, slither it. You show me the picture. Got it. Oh, I love the necklaces and the bracelet that you've used this one, actually.
Yeah.
The gold dagger beads, those metallic gold dagger beads, or actually they're like they're Aztec gold. They're like a matte sort of finish, aren't they? Yes. You're getting your citron, your goldy yellowy again, yes. 3mm, 100, 200 of those.
Yeah.
And then, this is interesting, you've got your Preziosa snake pale blueberry beads that you've used as well in the centre.
I love those snake beads, I really do. Yeah.
And the earrings look beautiful. Really beautiful. Plus this time, you're going to get 2 of your 8Os black opaque sea beads.
I mean, these colours, again, they just go together so well. I think they just work perfectly with each other.
They do, don't they? I would never think of putting the gold with those bright sort of citron colours. They work so well. $15.99.
Oh, my gosh.
Thanks, Tom. That's a Tom special. Tom special. These remind me of, you know when they're on the Nimbus 2000.
Yeah,
what are they chasing? The golden snitch.
Snitch, yeah, that's
snitch. That's what it reminds me of. $15.99. Oh, with the gorgeous golden dagger beads as well. Did you come up with all these names then, Tom? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, Tom came up with them all. Right, last one. We've got Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
This one comes with your peach beads.
Yeah. The snake-coloured ones again.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
They are, yeah, yeah.
With that snake pattern. And then you've also got your Aztec gold.
Yeah.
You've got something different on this one, actually. So you've got your matte silver line crystal 8Os and your galvanised yellow gold. But, right, let's have a look at these fire polish beads. Your pink. So I think you get 50 of these.
Yes.
These are 6mm
right.
pinks, which are amazing. You've also got your lovely dark blue 4mm, 100 of those. Jet heavy metal dark blue. You've got the lighter blue, which are your baby blue luster, 6mm, 50 of those. Oh, these together look absolutely beautiful. And then you've also got the huge gold ones as well, which are 8mm. So you get your Preziosa, 8... Are they? No, they're not. Which one am I looking at now?
They would be 8mm.
Yeah, they are, 8mm, 50 of them. Oh, that is the showstopper, isn't it?
You see, and I didn't use up all of the 8mm in that necklace. I still had loads left over. The only thing I used up was the dagger beads, and I haven't even touched the pink beads and the white seed beads. So, I mean, there's so much in this kit. It's amazing.
Value for money is amazing. Straight down. Look at those earrings. How glam are these?
So you can make a whole different set of jewellery just with the pink and the white and some of the gold in there as well. Yeah.
Oh, and that's going to have a completely different feel to it.
It is.
They all work really well together, though. But I love how regal they are together. Less than £20, and these two together then are going to have a completely different look. Okay, so what are you going to show us?
I'm just going to show you a little quick demo, which is this necklace here.
Is this with Slytherin?
Oh, I can't remember which one was which.
I can't remember.
But it's with this kit, yeah. So this is just a basic, it's a basic flat spiral really, but it's a bit of a variation so you can turn it into a necklace because if you look at the bracelet, that's your basic flat spiral.
Okay.
But obviously that's a straight piece. It doesn't need to curve into a necklace. So I'm going to show you how I did the necklace section. So you're going to use your beading needle, a size 10 again, and also these kits are really great for anybody who's starting out with seed beading because all the seed beads are size 8s.
Okay.
So if you're worried about using the size 11 seed beads, all these kits have got really big beads in, so they're really easy to work with and they work up really quickly as well. So you're going to start off, use as much thread as you're comfortable working with because you will need quite a lot, so you'll need to join in as well. So just if you're only comfortable with a meter, just use a meter. If you can work with longer, then use more than that. So you're going to pick up a stopper bead, which I'm not going to leave a tail here just for demo purposes, but I did leave sort of about a foot tail when I made the necklace because that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to use to finish off the other end and attach the clasp to the other end of your necklace. So go through your stopper bead twice. Okay, that's just there to hold your beads so they don't fall off the end. Then you're going to start off by picking up an 8O. Then you're going to pick up one of your snake beads. You're going to pick up another 8O, and you're going to pick up another snake bead. Okay, bring them down to the end. So that's what you're starting with. Okay. Now you're going to pick up 5 of your 8Os. And just bring them a bit closer so you can see them. I've got my little fire polished here as well. So pick up 5 of your 8Os, 3, 4, 5. Pick up 1 of your fire polished beads. Then pick up 5 of your 8Os again, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now what you're going to do is you're going to come around and you're going to go through, in a circle, you're going to go through the first 8O fire polished bead that you picked up. And you're going to go through the 8O in between, and you're going to go through the second fire polished bead. So you're going to make a circle like that. Okay, just like that. Okay, now you want to do the same thing on the other side as well, except if I bring the bracelet over, I think it'll help. So you'll see, if you look at the beginning, so you can see this is your first section here. Okay. So for the bracelet, you would do the same thing on the other side. But the necklace, you want it to be able to curve kind of that way, or in this case, the other way, that way. So you want to make this side longer. I mean, this basic design still curves a little bit, but not enough for a necklace, really. So you want to make this side a little bit longer, and then you can make it extra long if you want, just for decorative purposes. So that's what I've done, actually. So I picked up another 5 of my 8Os. Okay, then I picked up a fire polish bead. Then I picked up one of the dagger beads. Then another fire polish bead. It's hard to see the hole without leaning in. And then 5 more of your 8-Os. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then you're going to come around again, and you're going to go through the same beads again. So not this first 8-O, just the 8mm, then the 8-O in between, and the other 8mm. So you're coming around in a circle on this side now. Okay, just like that.
Okay.
For your next stitch, you're going to pick up another 8-O, and you're going to pick up another 8mm bead. Okay, bring them down. Okay, then you're going to do the same as you did before. So pick up 5 of your 8-Os. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up a fire polish. And then pick up 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then you're going to come around again, and again you're going to go through. So each time you need to go through 2 of your 8-Os. So you're going to come back to the second last one. You're going to go through that one. So you're not going through the 8-O that's in between those two. You're just going through the 8mm bead. Then you're going to go through the 8-O that's between those 2 last ones, and you're going to go through your last 8mm bead. Okay, so that's your second loop there. And then again at the bottom, so you're going to pick up 5 beads again. 3, 4, 5. You're going to pick up a fire polish. Then a dagger bead. Then a fire polish again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then again, you're going to go through the last 2 8mm and the seed bead that's in between them. Okay, so that's your second loop. And then you just carry on, you repeat the same thing.
Oh, nice.
You just keep going like that.
Oh, that's so
you have
clever.
the full length. And then one other thing that I like to do, to finish off the end, I just made a loop of beads, of seed beads at the end, and I put a jump ring through that, so that's how I finished off the end. But also another thing I like to do is if you look at the beginning and ends of your bracelet, so these are not attached to each other, these. So obviously they can flip around. Now most of them are held in place by the previous one, okay? Except for the first one. So if I flip this over the other way, so can you see this is loose here?
Yeah.
So what I like to do is, when I've finished with the whole bracelet, so, or otherwise I use the tail to do this end, is basically what I do is I go back through these beads again, okay? Because when it's finished, you can position your necklace with the curve in it. So put it down on your mat so that it's curving, and then you'll be able to see which 2 beads fall on top of each other of these first 2 loops. So for example, here I've got those 2 beads are sitting on top of each other. So I go through my existing beads here until I get to that bead, which is sitting directly on top of another one in the loop underneath. Then I come back through the one in the loop below. Obviously, this is not the angle I would hold it at if I was doing it. Or you can go through 2. I've gone through 2 here, but it doesn't matter. If the 2 are sitting on top of each other, that's fine. And then go back through this again, and then carry on through your loop until you get to the other side. Just like that. And you'll see that holds the first 2 together, so it doesn't flip over.
Right.
The rest of them you don't need to join because the next one is going to be on top and so on. So only the 2 ends. So this end here, you can see I've joined those 2 there and the other side as well. And the same thing on the other end as well.
But you don't need to do that through all the centerpieces?
No, just those 2 on the end. And that's it, really.
Nice. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is really beautiful. Is it something that you plan out? Because, I mean, you do all of the numbers of how many we put on, how many beads. Do you have to do the maths before you start it, or is it trial and error?
It's a bit of trial and error, usually, yeah. So, I mean, it's obviously just one stitch that you have to work out. So you add on your beads, and then you see if it's long enough to get to the other side. If it's not, then, you do different combinations until you get the right.
I love them.
Right,
love them. Beautiful. Thank you ever so much. And the jewellery, I mean, again, isn't it just amazing? The kit's so affordable and such beautiful jewellery. Again, thank you ever so much, Monica. Oh, look at that. Amazing.
It's really effective when you put it on, actually. It looks better than on the bust. Yeah,
I can imagine. And it sits beautifully because it's got that movement. It's really lovely. Okay. We've got About 25 minutes, don't forget. Rachel Norris is going to be here with a brand new booklet this afternoon. That dream catch looks amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. And the earrings, I love the earrings as well.
I love it. And on the back, I was just looking, the Butterfly Dream collection.
Oh, look.
I mean, it isn't just, it's a full sort of magazine.
It is. It's a proper book, isn't it?
Yeah, it isn't a pamphlet or a booklet even. That is a full book. Amazing. 25 minutes. Okay, tomorrow's Mark's birthday. Rachel's on this afternoon. If you've got any questions for Monica, get them in. We've got a quick clip about how you can get involved and message the studio.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Right, are we ready? Those of you that have bought any of the pearls today, any of Monica's kits, if you bought any of the Willow and Tig jewellery earlier, maybe you're gifting or just keeping them for yourselves. We've got the most beautiful boxes. I think these are my favourite we've ever had. Actually, we'll just have these on my dressing table. They're so lovely, aren't they?
And you can do like a honeycomb design with it.
Oh, wow, the hexy shapes. Yeah, rearrange. You can have them all as like, yeah, absolutely.
Ah, look.
They all sort of tessellate together. Big flower. Look at that. So cute. They look like our gallery, in fact, actually. You see the hexes on the wall there. There's modelled by Tom. What are you doing? Is that what you think modelling is? There's a real model. There's Ben. What is he doing? Oh, we haven't just got the hexy ones, by the way. We've also got... I'm saying hexagon. They're not hexagons, are they?
They are hexagons.
Have they got 8 sides?
Six
sides.
Yeah.
Not octagons. And we've also got the really beautiful ring box as well. Look at this. Wow. This is so plush. Our floor manager Becky's like, oh, I love these. These would be lovely just on your bedside table to keep the jewellery in.
Nice.
They are. They're like velour, aren't they? Or velvet finish. So beautiful. Really nice to be able to have on, maybe on your craft fair stall as well, to be able to showcase all of your rings, showcase your jewellery. Let's face it, we all have lots of jewellery that sits maybe in drawers or doesn't get showcased as it should. This would be beautiful to just have out on a dressing table, keeping all of your jewellery, or pack it away. And of course, it's got enough here. I'm thinking, let me try with, I don't know if I can get my rings off. Mine are completely sort of wedged onto my hand. But you're definitely going to be able to fit, what, 4 rings, depending on what sort of rings you're stacking in there. And it is so beautiful. Nothing else quite like this. Your pink velvet multi-ring holder. What a lovely gift for somebody as well. I either see big jewellery boxes or, you know, ring holders.
Yeah.
So to have something in between.
Yeah, something you can use for more than one ring, yeah.
Yeah, it's really useful, isn't it? Maybe if you're going away and you want to be able to take, hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, we're all hopefully going on holiday this year or going away.
If you're going away, you can put your rings in there, but you can also put your stud earrings in there.
Yeah, stud earrings, absolutely. Oh, well, did you get the deal of the day today, your snap tights? Yeah. You could literally put all your snap tights in here, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, there's still a chance to get the deal of the day today, by the way. Your snap tights, there's still availability. But these are beautiful. Whether you are choosing, especially with the price point that we're going to today, whether you want to actually sell your jewellery with these would be so beautiful for bridesmaids, for flower girls, for wedding jewellery, to be able to have a lovely jewellery box as well. But the price on this is going to be fantastic, that you could actually give this away as part of your, if you're making to sell, you could include this into your price, couldn't you? $6.99. I'm imagining there's a shop near me, Oliver Bonus it's called. It's beautiful. They've got oh, I love it. Can't you see this in Oliver Bonus for what, like £20? I can just imagine it. Loads of you multi-buying on this one. Wendy's just bought 9 of these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Well, we all have a lot of stash, don't we?
If you're going to a jeweller's and you just ask for one of those little cardboard, black cardboard boxes, those are like £3 or £4 each.
Well, that's it. I mean, $6.99, and look, it is beautiful. It's hard to see on screen, but it is textured. It's velvet finish. Oh, do you know what? I knew I'd seen something so similar in Oliver Bonus. Now, this is a jewellery box, slightly larger than ours, but £18.50 pence. £18.50. Similar sort of finish. This is exactly what I was saying. I could have really imagined it in there. Just $6.99, and don't forget, you can fit... I'm saying 4 rings. I don't know, what have we got on set? Let's try and pinch a ring from somewhere.
Well, if you just put your fingers over, you can see that you can fit 4.
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to say 1, 2, yeah. I can't take it off because it's wedged on. I don't know. My fingers are swollen since I've had a baby. Like, they've definitely got bigger. And no, look, I swear on my life, I literally can't get that off.
It is true. That's why I don't wear my wedding ring, because I can't get it on since I had my son.
Yeah, oh, really? Oh, because someone said to me, oh, don't worry, the swelling will go down, but it just kind of hasn't.
It hasn't, and my son's nearly 9.
Oh. I've got some shoes that I still can't fit on. Is that going to just...
My feet grew 2 sizes.
So that's the thing as well. You're wedged on as well. Oh, no, don't hurt yourself.
That's okay. I've put some hand gel on as a lubricant to relieve the rings.
Thank you. Right, let's see. How many have you got there for us?
4 rings.
Right, let's see if we can fit 4 in the row then.
I think so.
So these all fit in. And these are man rings as well, because Ben is such a man. Look, he was wearing 4 man rings. So I'm fitting 3 along in this row, but depending on the size of the rings, of course, you can fit more in. There you go.
Oh, don't they look nice like that? Yeah. Oh.
And then, hang on, let me show you. So, if you've got your, obviously these are quite chunky rings, aren't they? These are quite chunky rings. And you can push them right down as well. Look, there you go.
Oh.
There you go. £6.99. There's so many of you checking out on multiple of these. Come and collect your rings, Ben.
You could also put a little, you know those tarnish, anti-tarnish papers?
Oh, yeah, you're going to need some anti-tarnish papers, Monica's subtly suggesting. You might need some...
No, but if you put one of those in the box with your rings, then your rings are not going to tarnish when you're storing them, are they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, those brown bags, yeah, perfect. Oh, dear.
Oh.
That is bad. You were wearing that too tight, weren't you? Just £6.99. There is nothing else quite like this, by the way. We've got all the other colours, but remember, these are boxes like this. They're very plush, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Tom, you've got to get one of these for your wedding rings. Because they would look amazing. You know, when the ring bearer comes and gives you the rings, your ring bearer might lose it. It's always my fear. They're never going to lose it. The ring bearer. Well, you can have whoever you want as a ring bearer. It doesn't need to be your best man. Michael Wolf could be your ring bearer. I could be your ring bearer. £6.99. He just said you're at the back thing. You're not going to be anywhere near the rings. Right. So, your pink velvet, I can't help but touch, it's very tactile.
It is, yeah. I was sitting here, I was like, oh, I have to touch that.
They are lovely and cushioned. I do think if you've got something very, very special, I am thinking, you know, you are going on holiday and you want to be able to take your rings, because you can fit that in your hand luggage still if you don't want to put it in the hold.
Nice.
Or, yeah, they're lovely, really beautiful quality, aren't they?
And they're really sturdy as well. They're not, you know, they're not soft. They're not going to get squished or anything, are they? If you put it in your suitcase when you're going away. Wow.
Solid.
You can see how thick the sides are. You know, it's proper solid.
Are we going to show all of these colours in the next 12 minutes and the pouches? I'm not judging your time management, but I know you're here till 5 o'clock. But Sherilyn and Rachel Norris are going to want to take over at 1 o'clock, and Tom's just on. He's like, I'm here all the time. No, they're all the same now. Look, these are all the same size boxes. No, they're not. They're different. We've got grey, navy, and teal. Grey, navy, and teal. Why has my brain not computed that? Green, navy, teal.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So these are little earring boxes, I think, or pendant boxes, because look, they've got, can you see that they've got the little pouches there?
Yeah.
It says ring box, but, Tom, I'm going by what I can see. Yeah. One's a ring and one's a pendant
We've
box.
only got one blue.
We've only got one blue here.
Unless
Unless it's the
this
grey.
Is grey. This is more grey, but that one's a different grey, so...
This one has got, by the way, the little... So, you are going to get... These are all ring boxes, I'm being told. So, they'll all look like... Let me see.
Yeah, these are all ring boxes.
No, which ones are rings? Can
These
you
are
see
all...
a ring
that
one?
one,
This
that
one.
one.
They'll all
this
look
one.
like this.
That's a ring box as well.
They'll all look like this. And you'll get these colours. Blue, green, and teal. All three of those in a bundle, and you will get the ring setting inside. It's simple. You're fine. Don't worry, Ben was very busy yesterday and he decided not to get them all out for us. $7.99
for all three.
For all three?
Wow.
Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Loads of you there. First time I've seen these, I know Claire McDonald absolutely loves them as well. She says, oh, you've got the little velvety boxes on. They're like little fancy footstools, aren't they?
Oh, you can use the top as a pincushion too.
Good, I love them. They're so plush. They look so designer, and like you said, they're really solid.
Yeah,
they're solid.
They are, definitely.
Very affordable. Price per jewellery box now. Price per ring box.
£2.66.
Well, we're less than £3. £2.66, Monica. £2.66 each. Oh, I love them. Go on. £2.66 each. There you go. Thanks, Monica. I can't claim that as I didn't do that. Monica helped me. These colours, though, are quite masculine as well, aren't they? These would be nice for your chunky rings, Ben.
Yes.
These would be really nice. We do also have them in the pendants as well. I used these at my Christmas on my stall, and they held earrings. Customers loved them.
Yeah.
So I suppose if you're looking at a couple of pounds, £3 extra each, if you said, right, for another £5, you can have a really lovely ring. I would definitely be saying yes, would you? The difference between, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've got the lovely pouches as well. So you could say, you can have one of these for X amount, or you can have one of these for a £5. Yeah. You're still making money on it as well. Or if you do have a really special commission, you could counter that into your cost.
Yeah, I mean, if you're making rings, you know, for hundreds of pounds with pearls or whatever, not necessarily buying the components for hundreds of pounds, but selling it for hundreds of pounds, you know, then £2.60
to offer it in this.
Oh,
gorgeous! If you bought any of the Willow and Tig collection as well, so these boxes will look really beautiful, really beautiful in these boxes. So that's a bundle. I'll keep these here because we're now going to do the pendant boxes, same colour. So that is these. And look, they're beautiful, really beautiful. So you've got here the little hexagon shape that fits obviously inside of it, and you can put earrings in there, like drop earrings or pendants.
It would work well for earrings as well, yeah.
You can tilt this up, so if you are looking at them on a craft fair, if you're selling these, you can tip them up like that. Or you can sit them flat in here, obviously, for when you put the lid on. £7.99. Aren't these lovely colours as well?
Yeah.
Really beautiful colours. Very plush indeed, with the velvet finish. £7.99. And I love that green as well. £7.99. There is a queue. Hold the line. We've got Nicolette, Julia, Sharon, Patricia, Denise. Is your wedding going to be is it a big family affair? Or have you got a lot of family, Tom? Yeah. Oh. For his royal wedding, because he's having a royal wedding, you see. He's having a royal wedding in September. £7.99. Nicolette's got 2. Denise has got 2. John's got 2. Maker's there, got 2. Lots of people checking out on multiple. If you do get the ring boxes, definitely get these. And they do look like little pin cushions. They're nice and padded, aren't they?
Yeah. And it's nice to have these colours because, I mean, obviously they still work for women as well, but then if you're selling men's jewellery, then, yeah.
Perfect, and they're so solid. I can't reiterate enough what Monica said about how really...
They are. I was surprised when I looked at it. That's why I mentioned it, because they're really sturdy.
Lovely. So we've got the pendant boxes in a different colourway. So I think we've got the picture, pink, red and grey. This time in pendant boxes. Oh, very nice. I love the pink. The red is very Valentine's. Yes. Another lovely one for wedding or gifts. Absolutely perfect. Even if you go into a jeweller's and you buy, you know, expensive jewellery, like you said, quite often they just come in the little, you know, small cardboard boxes.
Which you normally have to pay for anyway.
Yeah. So if you have got a really special ring that, like Monica was saying, when I was pregnant, I couldn't fit any of my jewellery on, and it's only recently that I've forced these on and now can't get them off. But I didn't wear my jewellery for ages, so to have a box where you're keeping really special jewellery, maybe jewellery that you've inherited, that you don't wear all the time, to have it in a really special box, it's so nice, instead it's just shoved in a drawer somewhere.
Of course, yeah, I mean, you're less likely to lose it as well, aren't you?
True, true. So you've got the cherry colour, you've got the pink, and you've got the grey. £7.99, and these are all your pendants. We have got the ring boxes coming up. But if you were to look at how much it costs for a box like this, we found one on Etsy. The box, this is without the ring, a wedding proposal box, they're calling it. And they're calling it also a vintage ring box. It was £34 just for the ring box.
Yeah.
It's now £20 just for the ring box.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That is unbelievable. 3 of the pendant boxes, £7.99. It's the same one. That is amazing. Very good price, Tom. Very good price. He's saying thank you very much. And that was 40% off at £20 each. Look at that. Yeah. We're working out about 10% of their price. Same boxes. I love it. Absolutely love them. Jane, Shirley, Elaine, Susan, Denise. It's a good point. When you proposed to Jen, did you have a fancy ring box? Because these would be lovely, wouldn't they? Imagine, £7.99. So it's not too late to have your ring bearer in with a fancy box. Is Michael Wolf going to be your ring bearer? Why not? He said, why not? Why not? All 3 of these, and I like you said that they all obviously sort of tessellate together. You can make different shapes with them. If you've got loads of these on your dressing table, they look fab. Okay, same colours again. This time, we've got the ring boxes. Let's see if I've got any of the ring ones here. There you go, there's a ring box. Sorry, Ben. 3 of your ring boxes in pink, in red, and in grey. Brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Your hexagon velvet ring boxes, £7.99, and they do have this really lovely cushion top as well. Just £7.99. They do look like a big kiss, don't they? £7.99. Wendy, Susan, Julia, Kent, Heather, Angela, Denise, Yvette. Oh, just so you know, you've got an amazing lineup all day today. Tomorrow's Mark Smith's birthday as well. Have you got your champagne at the ready?
Yeah.
We're all having a champagne breakfast, and then we're on the after party. We'll try to make sure Sheila doesn't get too drunk in our prep. because Mum and Sheila tomorrow afternoon, which will be lovely. Got a great show, and it's going to be a brilliant morning as well. So please do make sure you tune in bright and early and stay with us all day. You still got another 4 hours of amazing kits, the booklet, Rachel Norris, Sherilyn. Sherilyn's got a jadeite slider as well coming up. Really excited about that. That's coming up later on. Check out on all of the boxes. Very, very quickly, I mentioned the pouches. We've got a selection of red, pink and grey. Do you get 3 of each colour? These are really beautifully made as well. So maybe with the price points that we're going to, you could offer an option, whether they want their jewellery in pouches if you're making to sell or in the plush boxes. But again, just to keep your own jewellery if you're on the move, so the jewellery fits in the little pouch, and then secure it with the little tab that tucks under here. They're lovely, aren't they?
These would be really nice to keep one in your handbag as well, because sometimes you go somewhere, like you go to a public bathroom and you want to take your rings off.
Yeah.
Then I tend to leave them there if I put them on the side of the sink, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's perfect. To keep a little pouch. You could always personalise these and put your logo onto them. You could stitch your logo on, couldn't you?
You could bead onto those.
Bead onto them as well. Yeah, £10.99. That is a brilliant price for all, remember, all 9 of those. We're going to squeeze all of them in the next minute or two. Right, they're all going to be on the website. I know that we're moving fast. They'll be on the web. Even if you haven't got through yet, don't worry, you can still get those colours. We also have the green, the blue, and the light blue pouches. I love that. That's really nice, isn't it? Really beautiful colours. The green, the deep blue, the lighter blue as well, all for £10.99. £10.99. It's the first time I've seen these, and they are, again, like a lovely suede finish, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's really nice. I mean, that's just over £1 each, isn't it? It's
crazy.
Great.
Just over £1 each. £10.99. Nicolette, Paulette, Lorraine, Kent, Anne, Patricia, Mary and Jerry, Pauline. Okay, are we ready? After the break, Rachel Norris. We have got Sherilyn and Rachel Norris with a brand new booklet. Well, it's been short and sweet today, hasn't it? Thank you for the jam-packed demos. When are you back on, Monica?
On Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you then. Don't go anywhere. There is still a chance to check out on all of those boxes and all of the storage boxes, but the mid-show team are about to take over. See you on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday. I'm back tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, so I'll see you then. Enjoy Mark's birthday tomorrow morning, and Sherilyn and Rachel Norris will be up after the break.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m. and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Catchers. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace. You can make earrings and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful. The colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Tom's like, hi, Shez. Bruce is here. Ben's here. And me and Ben obviously usually work together on our normal show. And I was like, oh, so I didn't even think to be like, why are you in today? And then I was like, oh, yeah, we're both doing an extra here. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I just literally had... Did you know today? It is Saturday, isn't it? Right, so I'm just thinking about the conversation. I just had a conversation with one of the girls that's across on a sister channel, and she was talking about a child going to nursery, and then I was going, yeah, and I'm thinking, surely they're not in nursery today on a Saturday. Anyway, who knows? So I then thought, maybe it's a Friday. No, it is a Saturday. Anyway, we've got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you. I mean, Saturdays are always so exciting, aren't they, in terms of things that we can actually bring to you. And today's show is absolutely no different at all. Let me just pop these papers down here. Look like a newsreader there. Just clearing up from the last show. Just going to be in my corner of my eye, like, why is there them papers? So what we've got is we have got to give you a real quick heads up of what's coming up. In 1 hour, we have got Rachel with us. Oh my gosh, honestly, if you were with us on the last show that we did together, which was the Tiger booklets, you'll know how popular it was, how busy that show was. They are the best booklets, in my opinion. I said this last time. I think they are by far the best booklets that we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker. This is spectacular. I know that Vicky's been talking about it, and you know, it's a dream catcher, which I adore, and you've got the option here to do the butterfly that leads into it. You know, this represents so many wonderful things as well. I mean, new starts with butterflies. We know that dream catchers are very much about kind of, you know, catching those either sort of negative feelings, those dreams. It's beautiful. You can do pendants, earrings, so much. So all of this is coming up in 1 hour's time, okay? 1 hour's time. That's going to be amazing, including a great demo as well, which I know a lot of you are excited about. And then, oh my gosh, right, in an hour as well, I'm going to put this onto pre-order. Now, I know Vicky spoke about this. We have got a jade slider that's coming up for you. Now, I've never seen anything else like this. I think we've got 500, so it does mean that with a quantity of that auction, we can always do a better price, okay? The price is going to be amazing. Now, I said to Rachel before the show, I said, is there any way you can kind of make this into a complete bracelet so I can wear it? Straight away, just whip that up in about, what, 2 minutes? I was literally like, how do you do this? This is amazing. So you can see as well, if you wanted to, you could create something like this with this. You know, really, the kind of opportunities are endless. But it's incredible. These are Type A, by the way, as well, natural jadeite that we've got here. So Type A natural jadeite in heart cut. And all of that going to be on pre-order from 2 o'clock. It's coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, though. Okay? Right. This hour is going to be fast, furious. It's less than 10. So every single piece that we have in this hour, apart from our star buy, it's got less than 10 in stock. So I think as soon as they come on, they'll sell out, sell out, sell out. Let me quickly give you a look at this. It's going to be coming up as a star buy. Absolutely love this. It's Neon Apatite. Now, of course, we know that with Neon Apatite, we often see it in tiny, tiny sizes. This is amazing, isn't it? I mean, you can see it's got gorgeous colours. You've got an amazing clarity with this as well. So you just know that you're going to see that incredible kind of phosphorescent nature where, you know, this will glow in such an incredible manner. And it's graduated already for you as well. So it's all there. So this you can get involved with and take advantage of. So good luck with that. Coming up as a start by during this hour. Right, are you ready to get going? Yeah? Okay. It is literally going to be so fast. Now, I want to bring you this first. Let's bring you this first. Now, this is amazing. I've actually never seen anything like this before. Beautiful. This is raspberry in terms of what you're seeing here. So it's a really, really kind of incredible colour, very exclusive in terms of what we're seeing there. Now, you know it says less than 10. Do you mean less than 10 in stock as well as less than 10? Yeah. Oh my gosh. So I didn't think you were going to take this then to under £10. I was like, I thought you'd literally just typed it in wrong. I was like, what have you done? And Tom's like, I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. Look at that. Beautiful. That's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Well done on that one. Congratulations. Right. Let's move across. I've got so much here. Let's move to this now. This is your multicoloured sapphire that we can share with us. It's got every single colour that you'd want. I mean, from the golden tones to the greens that we can see there. Look at this. Beautiful. Almost pad parashas actually within that as well. You can see just there. I mean, the price you'd expect pad parashas to go for would be very, very exclusive. Beautiful reds, kind of oranges. We've got literally all of the tones, the rainbow that's coming out of this. And you've got that sort of faceted drop design on them as well. So if you do want to have these as kind of cascading, you know, ways for it to drop from earrings, look at that price, £21.21. It is going to be, this hour, all about last of stock, every single penny, every single pound coming out of everything. Well done. That's going to be gone. Very, very limited. Oh my gosh, I love this. Absolutely love this. Now, you always know, comes in this, pretty special opportunity. And it is, again, your sapphire, but just have a look at the depth of colour. Oh my word. Incredible, incredible depth of colour that we're actually seeing with that, with the pinks, with the blues that we've got there, the goldens, the greens that we're seeing as well. Absolutely phenomenal. And we are £15. That's £15 a month on this, okay? So we are straight down to under £30, £15 a month for you to be able to get this. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? You just would not expect that at all. And, you know, obviously I always think as well with things like this, great to have in your stash, you know, to be able to kind of pop out and use without a doubt. And especially at these kind of prices, every penny, every pound, of course, comes straight out of that. So under 30, well done on that one. Okay, how about your sky blue topaz? How about this? This is nice, isn't it? Now, this is Australian as well. And the wonderful thing with sky blue topaz is that it is... Oh, wow, I mean, that is one of the most beautiful colours I've seen. That is fabulous, isn't it? That almost looks like diamonds in terms of, or zircon, you know, in terms of the way that you've got that fire, that brilliance that you're seeing there. Going to get straight down again to price on that. Great hardness, great durability. Amazing. Oh, my gosh. £17.67. I actually think that is the best sky blue topaz I've seen in terms of colour and clarity. It's almost like icy white, isn't it? It's kind of like you think of like a snowy day. That's the way the light is just dancing and dazzling off of this. And again, every single penny, every single pound straight out of it. Wonderful amount of light that's just dancing off the surface. Well done. As I say, everything's going to sell out so quickly, so you do need to take advantage. Oh my, I've just seen we've got Praise Green Opal in a minute. Oh my gosh, I've not seen that in ages. How about Aquamarine first though? These are in your cubes, so we've got faceted cubes that we can see just here. Nice. I mean, this is one of my favourite cuts because I just think just one of those is a statement pendant. It's enough, isn't it? It's literally all you need, just one statement right there. Fabulous amount of light, again, that's just coming off the surface of this. So you've got a wonderful kind of fire, brilliance. We're going to get straight down on that price tag for you today. So again, every penny, every pound coming straight out of it. Wow. £7.34. No, I mean, I normally stand here when something's under a tenner and I'm like, what do you get for £10 in this day and age? You don't even get like a takeout, do you? Like a pizza or something like that. You're about to get genuine gemstones, aquamarine, 30 carats. They're faceted cubes that we can see there as well. £7.34 today, so absolute lowest price. Well done to Leslie, Liz, June's there, Jill's there. We've got Argyle and Butte. We've got Susanna, Louise. That's going to sell out. Well done if you've got that one. Now, this is what I just spotted, our Praise Green Opal. We can't get this anymore. Oh, my gosh. And you've you've got two. You've literally got the perfect opportunity to make a pair of earrings or a couple of rings. You might want to make a couple of pendants. But this is something that, you know, when we first got this parcel, I think we've had one show across Narcissus Channel Gems, and it sold out in one show. We've had very, very limited shows here as well. This, I don't know how we've even managed to get this. An incredible, incredible chance. Really unique in terms of a colour as well, actually, for your Praise Green Opal. We've got that there, and we're at £15, okay? Oh, my gosh. Are we not even going to stop there? Okay, so Tom has just said, well, that's where it launched, £15, sold incredibly well. I believe this is the last Praise Green Opal that we have in the building. So we're going to ignore that price, and we're going to give you a clearance deal on the only Praise... What? Oh, my goodness me. OK, £15, that means that you're getting an £11 saving. And £11, you can't replace this. You couldn't even replace it £15, £20, £30. We can't get our hands on this at the moment. And you've now got it for less than cost price, £3.99. Yvette's got two, June's got three, Leslie's got it, Caroline's got this, Greater London, we've got a Maker in Myrtle and Tewful, we've got Debbie, Susanna, Christine, South Yorkshire, Tyne Weir, Somerset, Elaine, Merseyside, Yorkshire, Carla, Karen, James, Jackie. So many of you coming through with this. Every penny, every pound has come straight out. That's gone. Of course, that's gone. Remember, everything has less than 10 in stock, okay? So you do need to be super quick to take advantage. One of my faves. Here you go. Have a look at this. Every single one of these chrysocollars has a unique pattern, and that's what I absolutely love about it. It's almost like, can you see what I mean? It's almost like you get like little pieces of art in each of these. I mean, those ones take you almost to paradise, don't you, as you're looking at this. Oh, my gosh, the colours that we've got there. Wow. Now, oh, my word. OK, again, straight down, less than £9, £8.77. These are your rounds as well, as you can see just there. They are your 10 mils. So if you do want to just make, like, a simple stretchy. I did this the other day, actually, with some jade. And I actually think your jade with your chrysocolla would look amazing together, wouldn't it? And... you know, it was in the 10 mil. It's gorgeous. It's just a simple stretchy. It's got little silver space in between, and everybody has been commenting on it, and you're going to be getting that with this, especially at that sort of price. Well done to Leslie, Greater London, Somerset. We've got Surrey, Denise, Yorkshire. That's gone, sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh, wow. Wait until you see this. If you want something that is just so feminine, look at that. Perfectly graduated already. So we've got the 7 to 12 mil graduation. It's just amazing. Literally, Tom's like, I've just found this. This has just been, I don't know, lost in the move, probably. Lost in the move when we moved over here. We've got it today. We've got 240 carats that we can see there. Literally perfectly ready just to restrand. And today, under 20, we're at £17.99. So it's every penny, it's every pound take. Oh my gosh, there's one left. Right, I've got new bidders. I've got Maxine, I've got Teresa, Debbie, Carla, Kathy, Susie. There's so many there. 7 to 12 mils. There's one. I don't know. If you get that, give yourself a massive pat on the back. You've succeeded. Oh my gosh. Okay. A full box we're going to give you here. That's your Sleeping Beauty colours, isn't it? We can't even get any Sleeping Beauty turquoise anymore with that mine having been closed. There is so much in this. So you've got an absolute assortment of all different shapes that you can actually see in this. So you've got your beautiful rounds, as you can see. Large sizes, smaller sizes rounds. Oh, wow, I mean, you've got drums, you've got, look at this, you've got so much of this. Beautiful how some of them as well have that fabulous matrix effect that you can actually... How is this £9.99? Oh my word. I mean, you've got the box. The box comes with it as well. You're looking at 6 strands, all of them different, all of them unique. So, I mean, you're looking at, when you think about it, less than, well under £2 a strand, £1.66 a strand to be precise. It's going to have sold out. Of course it is. That will have gone in seconds, as it is. Do you know what? That neon apatite that's coming up, how nice would that look with that as well? So if you want to get that, add it on. That would look amazing. Oh, now this, I have literally just been, as I'm kind of picking my bits up, just from next to me to show you, this one's the one that's been catching my eye. You know, when you keep thinking, when's that coming? What's that? That is so good, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that is actually the best black spinel I've seen on Jewellery Maker. I've never seen black spinel with that. Yeah, it's a big, Tom's like, big statement. Yeah, I haven't seen that much black spinel. Nothing of this kind of size and quality. It's the way that the light is just coming off every single one of those facets. I mean, can you picture wearing that? Look at that, as a little bracelet. £9.99 is where we are. This would actually go really nice as well if you wanted, you know, as a side, kind of with this, with the jade slide. That would look nice. It's sold out. Well done. Yvette, well done to you. Oh, how about some more jade? Right, this is going to go within seconds. We've got the jade slider coming up at 3. If you want to have some jade centerpieces, get these, okay? Because you could literally have these graduating down if you wanted to, either side of that beautiful sort of flower design we've created. They are amazing. Oh my gosh, £7.99. I think it's already gone. I think it's already gone. Well done, Maker Leslie. They're yours. Congratulations. Right, how about some rubies? Would you like some rubies? It's a long strand, isn't it? I mean, you know, when I first started here, I remember my first day, and it was across when we used to have the American channel, and I had my audition, and they went, oh, can you just go on American TV? And I was like, okay. And I really thought they were going to give me some rubies, because the person before got rubies. I was like, I'm going to be fine with this. And then they gave me a gemstone I'd never heard of. And you know, when you're like, I really wanted it to be rubies, because everybody knows rubies, everybody loves rubies. And, you know, this is a beautiful, beautiful strand. They're all saucers that we can see there as well. So all of them gorgeously kind of set together, fitting beautifully, very comfortable, and we are under a tenner. So we're talking less than £1 a carat for rubies of that kind of vivid saturation. And, you know, if you just give that a little twist as well, you can imagine wearing that as a twist design like that. It's just every single movement is going to bring out the most incredible kind of light that's dancing off the surface of this. Well done to all of you who have managed to get that. I think that's gone. Oh, last chance of our jump rings. Very, very limited on these. These are special. If I just give you a bit of a close-up on these, a couple of them. Can you see they're a textured pattern? So they're not like our kind of standard jump rings. They've got this texturing kind of the whole way around it. And I just think it adds so much more elegance, you know, so much more glamour to it. Now, you're going to get 200 of these, right? Outer dimensions are 7mm in terms of the size on those as well. And they are your open jump rings, so very, very easy, of course, to be able to use, whether you sort of want to, you know, finish off your bracelets, your pendants, anything like that. But that, for me, pop that with, say, that black spinel that we just saw. How lovely would that look? How designer, how elegant, how exclusive. And again, you know, there's less than 10 of these available with this texture, and it's the only chance that we've had to actually be able to bring this. It's one auction, one chance. I think it's already sold out. Leslie, Kim, you were straight in there. Well done. You've got to jump in as quickly as you can. If there's anything you've missed out on, go on the web, have a look. That's amazing. £5 for 200. Well done. Jump on the web and you can see everything that is available and take advantage whilst you can. Right, should we do some wire end tips as well? They're another absolute must that we've got here. I always think that if you don't have these in your stash and you come to finish off your pieces of jewellery, you're just disappointed. It doesn't look as good. You know, it just makes, do you know what I mean though? It just doesn't look finished. It makes it look, you can see it there kind of on those designs that we've made. It looks so much more high-end, exclusive, designer by just popping these little simple wire end tips on. 20 of them, for a £5. They are solid sterling silver as well. They're not your base metal, so it is like the real deal, I always say, because, you know, with solid sterling silver, your prices go up. I think they've sold out again. Well done on that. Oh, this is nice. Have a little look at these. Beautiful strand. I mean, if you're looking to have that whole rainbow effect of colours, it's here. You have got your multicoloured tourmaline. I mean, we are talking so many colours with this. Look at, oh, that's amazing tourmaline, isn't it? Oh my gosh, such a vivid depth of colour, but also beautiful clarities that we're seeing on that as well. So a wonderful amount of light, of course, that's just dancing through each and every single one of these, from the pinks to almost black tourmaline. We've got your amber tones, we've got gorgeous greens. We've got the most beautiful array of colours that we can see. And £15, wow, for 22 carats. You know, we've just obviously been over to Tucson, and in Tucson, it was one of the biggest talking points was tourmaline. Why? Because the price has absolutely skyrocketed in the last couple of years of us having no trade shows. And when you think, well, why is that? The reason is because the demand for this gemstone has gone up. It seems like people have really got talking about it, know about it, and they see it, and they suddenly think, oh, wow. I mean, this is up there with your best sapphires. The difference is it tends to be lower prices because it isn't as well known. So today, £14.99. Clarity, colour, what, two left of those. They're about to go. First time I've seen this. I've never seen cashmere peridot before. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. I mean, you hear the word cashmere and you think sapphire, you think the best sapphire ever, and you suddenly go, well, you've got to stand kind of really high end with a name like that, and this does. I mean, you've got such a beautiful kind of array of colours in that as well, right from those kind of lime greens up to those really deep kind of foresty greens. Huge sizes. You know, this is 30 carats, so when you think that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of your gemstones on this, you're looking at sort of around 3 carats each, some bigger, some smaller. But 1 carat for peridot is classed as a collector's size. Well, look at that. I mean, look at that huge central stone, for example. And today, all of that, we're talking £15, so we're talking 50p a carat for some of the largest peridots, some of the top grade of peridot, with it being your cashmere, that we can actually bring to you. Leslie's got it, Susan's got it, well done to you. Nottinghamshire's there, Carla, Kathy, we've got Janine there. Waits on the phone lines actually for this one. As long as you've pressed 1, fingers crossed, hold those lines, hold those lines. Good luck on that. Woo! Like an endless strand, look at that. That's a lot of chrome dioxide you're about to get. 290 carats. 60-inch on this necklace, so of course you can just wear this as one long look. You could knot this, you could wear it in that layered look, you could create, you know, multiple bracelets, multiple pieces. It's completely up to you in terms of this chance that you can actually get as well. That is just spectacular, isn't it? The most gorgeous, vivid, deep colours, most gorgeous amount of lights that's coming through this as well. Oh my gosh, honestly, Rachel and Ben are doing an amazing job of just setting up all of Rachel's stuff. It's, I can't wait. I literally can't wait. 40 minutes away from us coming across to Rachel to that brand new booklet launch, brand new kit launches that we've got as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I know loads of you are messaging in about the booklets and about the kits. They will be put on pre-order as soon as we can, and then you'll be able to get involved and take advantage. But we're just doing, you know, loads of last of stock, lowest prices before that, and then of course we'll be with Rachel. I've got 3 left of the chrome dioxide, 60 inches as I say. Margaret, Anne, Elizabeth, Pat, Elaine, Merseyside, Marie, West Yorkshire, Deborah, you've all got chances, but there is not enough for you to all get it, to be honest with you, with there only being the final 3 chances. Incredible vivid deep colours, beautiful amount of light that's moving through the centre of this as well, and so much chrome dioxide. Well done, well done, well done. Right, how about your yellow beryl? Let's just come across to this, shall we? Now this is really nice. We don't see this colour very often in beryl, do we? You know, you think of beryl and you usually think of the greens, the pinks, the blues. Instead, you've got beautiful yellows that we can see already graduated. So you've got that 6 to 12 mil. So you can either just, you know, restrand, have it ready graduated, or you could kind of pick out the same sizes and make stretches like that. It's totally up to you. It's just like the sunshine gemstone. Oh my gosh, and it's beryl under a tenner. You know, it is one of the most known, one of the most sought after gemstones. Don't often get to see this colour. We've got it today. We're at £9.99. So every penny coming straight out. I know a lot of you are multi-buying across different pieces as well. Just remember that's a great way to shop in these hours because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you've already bought with Vix, then, you know, get from us and you're not paying any more in your postage and packaging. And that is special. It sort of feels like we're just turning that corner, you know, spring's on its way, then summer will be here. You couldn't get a better gemstone, could you, for those seasons? It's bright, it's beautiful, it's lively. Well done, Sinead, well done to Carol, Pat, Patricia, Elizabeth, Denise, Beryl in Wiltshire. We've got Greater London and West Mids are there. So many of you coming through on this, understandably. And my kind of inclination would be just restrand it, because have a look at that. It looks so expensive. I'd probably pop little gold spaces, you know, in between, because I think that would work really well with that colour and kind of add a brighter, you know, nature. Oh, well oversubscribed, that's going to have sold out. Well done. How about your neon apatite? How about this? And these are huge. These are absolutely amazing, the faceted wheels that we can see here. I always love these, I really do. I think it's such a distinct kind of cut that we get to see. Really brings out as well that kind of unique beauty of neon apatite. So you get all the different kind of colour hues, colour tones. You get almost like a sort of, you know, when you think of the ocean and you think of how you see sort of all different colours coming through the ocean, that's what you get in here, aren't you, in each of these? It's absolutely dazzling. My friend is at the moment in Barbados. Is it Barbados? Yeah, in Barbados. Keeps sending me pictures, and you know when you're like, oh yeah, on holiday, and I'm just like, and that's sort of like I'm looking at that thinking, yeah, wow. So, do you know the best? Honestly, yes, I could have gone. Yeah. can't leave Bowie for a week. Honestly, I was like, next year. I was like, yeah, this is the best thing. Like because she has family who work within airlines, you can get the freebies of the air flights and the freebies of the hotels. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, when he's older, I'll take you up on a free offer to somewhere that I could never usually afford to go. I love this. Tom's like, it could have been me, Graham, my partner, and Guy, one of the managers here on Lifestyle, looking after Bowie. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have gone. Like 3 men and a little baby, you could have all stood and sang that song. That would have been brilliant. Bowie would be like, I'd probably trust you the most, Tom, I think. So I'm not... Malachite, here we go, we've got the malachite here with our hearts that we can see as well. 165 carats that we can actually see on this, and you can see actually with the malachite that we've got here as well, we've got the most beautiful kind of banding that we can see moving throughout all of this. That's just incredible, isn't it? £19.99, every penny, every pound coming out of this. Leslie in Gloucestershire getting 2, Susan's there, Denise is there, sorry, Essex, that's gone, well done on that one. Right, let's come to the opal, shall we? Oh, wow. Okay. Now, when you actually get to see this in natural daylight, this light never does the best. When you see it in natural daylight, you are going to see something like this, where you will get the most amazing greens, reds, pinks, blues as well. I mean, oh, my word, that is spectacular. And you've got so many sort of different sizes that you can actually see with each of these as well. So beautiful sizes, wonderful hues, wonderful tones that we've actually kind of got coming out of this as well. Look at that. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? And that's here with my lights. I mean, red tends to be the rarest of colour you can even see in opal, and that's what you're getting through this whole strand that we can see here. Under 20. Under 20, graduated from the 2.5 right up to the 7 mil as well. So, you know, perfect, you know, to go immediately if you want to do a stretchy. Alternatively, a couple of these head pins, a couple of these on the bottom of your earrings. I just think that's all you need, I really do. Because when the light catches them, you get different flashes of colour. It's absolutely mesmerising. It's almost like, you know, the northern lights in your ears. Leslie, well done to you. Well done to Elaine. Well done to Karen. To New Makers. Well done to Susan. Essex. Got Carla there. Kathy there as well. Janine. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Ethiopian opal, not getting to see that much of now. Oh, have a look at this. Tanzanite. Oh, it's nice. This is really nice. This is topside drilled as well, which always kind of, you know, offers you a different drop, as you can see in terms of these. You get this really kind of fabulous and unique drop on every single one of them. And that makes them, again, just perfect for everything, really. You know, maybe you want to do waterfall earrings. Maybe you're thinking, I just want one simplicity on a necklace, just one of these as my pendant. Totally up to you. Earrings. And it's 30 carats of Tanzanite. 30 carats, all of it, as you can see, beautifully matched in colour. Caroline straight in, Maxine's there, Greater London. Oh, and that just says it all, doesn't it? You know, I remember so many years ago when we first started, and, you know, 7 years ago with the company, and we used to be able to get a lot of Tanzanite. We really struggle now to get any Tanzanite, and now we've just done a price like that. I mean, that just shows that we're still, even though everywhere around us seems to be absolutely hiking the prices on Tanzanite, we're like, nope, we're going to do it at $16.99. We've still managed to get an absolutely amazing deal because of our contacts. Gorgeous deep colours, last 2 now available on that. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen this. This is nice, isn't it? No, copper rutile that we can see here. This is going really nice with my dress. You know, in terms of the colours, I feel like I'm kind of dress ready for this. And, oh my gosh, wonderful. As you can see, those rutile quartzes that kind of come through the centre of that. So every single one, it always reminds me of like Jackson Pollock art. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone is so different. Oh my, okay. Wow, that is an amazing price, isn't it? For a 30 centimetre strand, something that we don't barely get to see. I've never seen, I don't think, copper rutile in my 7 years that I've been here. We are right down. We are at £6 today. We've got the most gorgeous colours that are coming through, this most beautiful kind of chocolatey hues and tones. Merthyr and Tyndall have got, it's gone. Of course, it's going to have sold out at that price. Well done on that. Congratulations. I just need the next number 25. Just while I wait for the next piece, let me just just remind you that we are only half an hour away from this, okay? Half an hour, you know, Rachel is setting everything up. It looks amazing. Everything that's displayed, absolutely gorgeous. Brand new booklet, brand new kits are coming up. If you've never seen Rachel's booklets before as well, they are, yeah, they're out of this world. You know, there's pictures, there's the instructions, there's everything in terms of this. For me, they are, I've said it and I'll say it again, they are the best booklets that we can bring to you. They are so easy to follow. And you look at the designs and you sometimes think, oh, they're complicated. Yes, they are, and yes, they look amazing, but this simplifies it, and that's what's so brilliant, that you can actually create this. It's incredible. Good luck. That is coming up for you shortly, okay? We've also got the Neon Appetite that's coming up within this hour, probably in about just under half an hour. So if you want to get the Neon Appetite, that's available. Jump in. That's going to come up as a start buy. 25, right, I've got a lot more to fit in. I'm trying to fit in as much as I possibly can. Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, a serpentine just pops, doesn't it, with colour? It really does. Absolutely pops with colour. It's like these kind of forest greens that just come out of that. And I think when it's faceted as well, the light is amazing. And we're under a tenner. We're just like, let's get straight down. Under £10 price point. Every penny, every pound coming out of this. Greater London, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Helen, Maxine, Greater London, Anne, West Mids, Carla, Kathy, Janine, Susie. So many of you coming through on that. Well done. £9.99. Let's come to this. Nilamani? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've got Nilamani. These are huge. Less than 10 available. They're going to go within seconds. They are amazing. This is the first time I've ever seen hearts in Nilamani. You've got that beautiful drop that you can see. Fabulous depth of colour. I mean, this is something that is compared to Cashmere Sapphire. It's something that, you know, we have sort of found that was 18 months of mining. The mine was closed. They couldn't find any. Just recently, they've restarted looking for it. And we've been told the prices that they're going to sell it for, and we cannot get there, okay? We just can't touch it. So even though we got all excited, like, oh my gosh, they're reopening the mine, they're back in touch, and then we were like, oh, it's not for us. Because we'd have to be charging you kind of those four-figure prices. It's not something we can do. So it is going to be something that instead you're just going to see at those, you know, the top Fifth Ave stores, the Bond Street stores. It's not going to be Gems, Jewellery Maker, you know, it's just one of those that we are now outpriced on. So this is one chance for you today. It's 40 carats of Nilamani. There's less than 10 available. In fact, there's 6 now. That's not even your price. I've actually not had a Nilamani on Jewellery Maker, so I don't know what you do on prices here. Because I know that on most things you do silly prices. Yeah, I mean, that is just unbelievable. With what Nilamani commands in the industry, and you can do your own research, you can just Google it and it will come straight up for you showing the price of this gemstone. It is, you know, we're talking hundreds of thousands. It's going to have sold out, of course it is. That is one of the best deals you'll have ever got, I believe. Oh my gosh, we've got an Acorn. Oh yes, have a look at this. All you need is your jump ring. So if you've already got your open jump ring, get that, pop it onto a chain and it's ready to go. Very amazing there in terms of that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, every single, as you can see from the recording to the one in the studio, every one of these is individual and unique. So it does mean that you are going to get something that's so individual. I can't believe that price. Now, if you think, if that just had a bail on, and I was selling this across an our sister channel, Gems, I could be selling that at $59 to $79.99. You know, that's the sort of prices that this would command, even within our company in a lot of cases, for the finished piece, the finished article. Think about what you're going to pay to create a bail or create to just pop a jump ring on there, and you're getting it today for £14.99. You know, it's the kind of quality that we see from La Vienne. It's the kind of, you know, statement piece that we're seeing from some of the biggest designers. Boucheron now selling Acorn as well. Thousands of pounds for one stone from Boucheron. £14.99. It's solid sterling silver. It's a great size, 26 by 12 in terms of that gemstone. Rock bottom, every penny, every pound gone. Well done. I'm going to bring you the biggest sizes of lapis lazuli that I've ever brought to you. You see that? It's just like, whoa. These are huge, aren't they? My goodness me, 712 carats. Just one of those, honestly, one of those is going to be an epic statement piece. And can you see how you've got the beautiful pyrite that you can really see dancing through this as well? Because, you know, you really want to see those kind of gold shimmers that come through. When I was actually at the Vatican, It's amazing because one of the sort of roofs there, I was like, when did you go there? Years ago. Haven't flown in years now. This pandemic has stopped all my travel and all of most other people's. But yeah, it was amazing. You've kind of got this lapis lazuli in there, and I was just absolutely gobsmacked by it. I really was. And you think, gosh, you could go to somewhere like the Vatican, and that's where you're seeing lapis. You're getting the stay £15. I don't know how we've done that for that price. Well done. I think it's gone. Oh gosh, that lapis. That lapis lazuli is very, very heavy. I've got like it like balancing just here on like my little, I don't know, stool thing. And the lapis lazuli was like going to tip my whole stool. I'm like, oh no. Will kind of sum me off. I am quite clumsy. So, right, here we are. Let's bring you this. So we have got your star garnet that we can see here. They're in those perfect plain rounds that we're experiencing, the 11 to 12, so really, really big sizes. And when you actually get this home, I can see it here, but it's difficult to see in the studio. But when you get this home in a single light source, what you should see is that asterism actually coming through these as well. So you almost get these stars that dance through it. So you get this incredible, almost like burgundy, deep red that we're seeing. The Caroline's multi-bought, well done. And then you'll get this asterism. I've actually never seen star garnet, you know, garnet with asterism in this size before or this shape. So it is a very, very much one-off. £16.66 a month, that's where we are on these. Mary will be answered next. Elaine's there, Anne's there. You know, it's brilliant that it's on split pay. Never seen that before. I think it's the only opportunity we have. Right, this one, if you do want something to go with that, then I think this would go lovely with it. You know, it's that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, but I feel like these gorgeous kind of peaches would just work so well with those burgundy reds. Look at that, that's lovely, isn't it? And yeah, the colour is amazing. And it's that glow. Can you almost see the way the light is just dancing actually through this as well? This is very on trend actually in terms of colours, because one of the colours I was writing about the other day in terms of the forecast for this season that's coming up is peach nougat, it's called. And it's very much that kind of colour that you're seeing here. Would you say peach nugget or peach nougat? It sort of sounds posher. You could just like, you know, dress it up, make it sound a bit French. We're under a tenner. Oh my gosh. 240 carats of sunstone for under £10. Lovely, lovely colours that we can see there. Wonderful internal glows that we've got as well. Elaine's just got it. Renfrewshire's there. We've got Carla, Kathy, Louisa, Teresa, James. Remember as well, everything, if there's anything left, any last ones, they will all be on the web. So just jump onto the web and take advantage. First time that I've actually brought you London Blue Topaz on this channel. I adore this, I really do. Now, London Blue Topaz sits in the very top percentage of topazes in terms of the blue topaz. So I think it's the top 2% that's graded London Blue, and that's why it's so special. So it's actually quite rare to get to see this colour, you know, this actual vivid, amazing depth of colour that we are seeing just there. Oh, wow. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is just stunning. Vivid, deep colours. Gorgeous clarity, of course, that's moving through the centre of this as well. And then it's the way that all of the light is kind of jumping and dancing off every single one of those facets that we can see as well. They are just absolutely spectacular. So we've got that opportunity today. First time, London Blue. Let's get it straight down. It's a gemstone that has brilliant hardness, brilliant durability, so you know it'll be a forever piece for you. And it is today £20. I mean, again, a £20 opportunity is where we are on this. Phenomenal, absolutely fabulous. £20 chance, £20 opportunity. All of them faceted, so they're catching the light. And that, as kind of little chandelier drops or waterfall earrings, I think that would just work so well with this. Well done to Pauline. Linda's there. We've got Berkshire, we've got New Bidders, we've got Elaine, we've got Merseyside, Carla, Kathy, James is there as well, Teresa. You've literally got 25 minutes of the last of stock, some of our best sellers at the lowest prices, before we come across to Rachel. How about the seed beads? Should we bring you these? These are 8Os that we've got here. They're silver-lined gold seed beads. And, you know, if you were watching Monica earlier, you might want to kind of get some seed beads, of course, to add to some of those. Mark often does demos. There's a lot on the website. Rachel as well. Linda. Loads and loads of, you know, people use these consistently. So they're brilliant to get actually into your collections. And especially at £2.99. £2.99 for the 8Os that we've got there, and I just think that colour is spectacular. They're going to have sold out. Well done. Oh, this is nice. Oh, very nice. Bit of regal, Tom says. That is really pretty, isn't it? Oh, these are fabulous. Gorgeous clarity. I mean, look at that. They've almost got translucency, transparency, faceted in an amazing, amazing way as well. The light coming off those. They're some of the biggest Rose de France's I've seen, to be honest with you. I like it as well because you're getting the spaces with them, and it kind of just shows how well they kind of work with silver. And we were at £12.99, so we're talking every penny, every pound, of course, coming straight out of this. So completely rock bottom. Well done to Elaine, to New Makers, to Merseyside. And, you know, this, remember, in terms of amethyst, the smallest percentage of any of the colours of amethyst is your Rose de France. So that's why we don't get to see it all that often. And if we do, it's often, you know, sort of commanding higher prices than other varieties of amethyst. Not today. Not today. Instead, today we're at £12.99 on that. Right, 2 final chances left. Well done. Oh, I've got one other chance on tanzanite. Now, these are microfaceted. I always just think this must be so difficult to achieve. I've said before, you may have heard me say before, that when I was over in Jaipur, I got a chance by Glenn Lehrer to try and actually facet a gemstone. And someone's like, how did it go? Not well. It's so hard. I literally just chiselled the gemstone away. The gemstone was disappeared. It was like gone in the end. Yeah, it's so hard. And that was on like quite a large piece of a gemstone. Imagine achieving it on something like this. I don't know. I just don't understand it. It's amazing. And you get this really fabulous kind of additional amount of light, don't you? That just dances off the surface of this gorgeous additional colour that comes out of these. And we're at £12.99, okay? £12.99. Kim is straight in. Sue's there. Merseyside. We've got Cheshire there as well. Elaine just joining us. Kathy's in. Pauline's just there. Not going to be enough of these to go around. It is a full 40 centimetre strand. So just think about how many, if you just wanted, is it gone? Yeah, I thought it'd be gone, yeah. I mean, you know, a few stretches of that. Imagine what you'd sell that on for. Right, 35. We've got a full findings kit that I'm going to bring to you. 228 pieces in this. It's your gold colour that we can give you the opportunity to have. So you've got the 2 metre chain. With this, you've also got so you've got a 2 metre chain, you've got a metre chain, you've got a ball chain with this, you've got the Figaro chain, you've got the half moon charms, you've got star charms, heart charms, flower charms, fancy flower charms as well, shepherd hooks, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, and the toggles. All of that for £19.99. I mean, that is a huge amount, isn't it? That you can see there, and all of that is coming home to you for this one amazing price. And can you see as well that's 131 grams of metal? 131 grams. You know, think about the kind of prices that would normally command. And we are absolutely straight down on that one. Well done with that. Fingers crossed, hold the lines. Right, let's come across to this next, shall we? Now, if you want some wire, obviously, you know, in a lot of our designs, we use wire. Rachel uses a lot of wire in her designs. We are going to be bringing to you in the next hour as well the booklets that she's kind of had on before. So anything that's left, like the tiger booklets that we did, the last few chances are going to be coming up for you. I might even have a DVD, I think. And if you have a little look at this, now this is the amazing jade slider. This is going to be amazing. It's going to be one of the biggest auctions ever. Amazing jade slider that we've got. I'll put it on pre-order in 15 minutes. Now, Rachel has created this. Now, there is a YouTube video if you want to create something like that. So get your wire ready to create something similar to that so you can create the whole piece, especially at £9.99. It is a whole metre that we've got there. It's the 0.5 mil. You can see it's a lovely kind of texture there with the light that's coming off the surface of this.
I know this is 2 wires twisted together, but the effect, if you gizmo coil it as well,
yeah,
you can gizmo coil it and coil it round. It gives a beautiful effect.
Okay, so for this as well, so Rachel was saying, if you gizmo coil this, then you can create, obviously this is 2 wires, but you can create something like that as well. I mean, look at that gorgeous effect. Yeah, just do not miss out, because Rachel will be speaking more about all of these techniques in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes time. Right, let's come to this. Let's come to this. How nice is that? So many colours. Now this is your opal that we're seeing here. These are your opal wheels that we can experience with this. Gorgeous colours. We've got the beautiful sort of purples, greens, praise greens that are there. We've got the blues, we've got the reds, we've got the orange. Every colour is there. And that, with it being those wheels, you just know that you can create something beautiful. You know, just take a section of these at the centrepiece of a bracelet, for example, and I'm at £14.99. £14.99 for all of that. 91 carats. Lynn straight in, Carol straight in, Anne's there, Elaine. What this hour is all about is it's less than 10 in stock of everything, but they are for a reason. You know, they're our best sellers. They're the bits that have sold so quickly. We wanted to give you the very, very last chances at the lowest prices, so do not miss out. A lot has already sold out. Anything that is still available is on the web for the next 15 minutes, so good luck with that. How about black agate? Now, what's really unique about this strand is that we've got the matte finish alongside the kind of regular polish finish that we can see. And I really like that kind of juxtaposition. It's nice, isn't it, that juxtaposition? So, I mean, it'd be totally up to you. You could wear them like this, or if you wanted just the shiny or just the matte together, then you can just kind of take them apart and design. Mary Quant inspired, I like that. We'll take that. £6.99, that's where we are today. So again, every penny, every pound straight out. £6.99, that is where we are. £6.99, that is for 211 carats. First time that I've actually seen the polished and the matte placed together. Just work so beautifully, don't they, like that? Yvette straight in, Anne's there, we've got West Mid, Susie. And once again, to get this amount of gemstones, I mean, you would not expect to be getting all of that, would you, for £6.99? It's happening today. I always think at these sort of prices, it's worth kind of, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it yet, it's worth building up your stash. It's worth thinking, right, do you know what? I'm going to build up my stash. I'm going to get them there. I'm going to have them ready, because what I want to make sure I do is kind of have them ready to go to get all of those glamorous pieces. And that's where we are. Liz's multi-bought, well done to you. Well done to Elaine, Yvette Ann, West Mids, Yorkshire. Beryl is in as well. Wiltshire, Susie. Good. Look, there's one left of those. Right, one other chance for a ruby. Have a quick look at this. 28 carats of ruby, full 28 carats. They are your graduated, faceted rondelles, and this is 100% natural. Now, less than 5% generally of ruby is natural. So normally whenever you see natural ruby, the price goes up and up and up and up. We are instead right down at this price for you. We're talking £25 for natural ruby, so less than £1 a carat. A huge amount with this. I mean, it just looks so special, so dazzly, doesn't it? It's kind of got a gorgeous amount of light that's just moving off the surface of this. So it's sparkling, it's dancing with light, it's very special, and that's every penny, every pound straight out. Greater London, Shropshire, Aileen, Hampshire, Carla, Kathy. We've got Susie as well. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of this, and that is, of course, every penny, every pound coming straight out of those opportunities for you. So well done in terms of managing to get that. Congratulations. Okay, we're then going to come across to the orange sapphire. So I'm going to pop across this. This is 13 carats of orange sapphire that we can see here. Oh, wow. I mean, that's almost virgin on pad parasha, isn't it? That's amazing. It's got like the peach tones coming through, very much that lotus flower colour that we look for. Wow. Oh, my gosh. I mean, yeah, if we'd have kind of spotted that before, I don't think we'd be doing the price that we're about to do. And yet we are. We're going to do it. Today, £20. My goodness. £20 for your sapphire for 13 carats. All of it, as you can see, is beautifully faceted. The light is just dancing, isn't it, off the surface of this as well. And we are, every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. I just love it. I absolutely adore it. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that, for the colours, for the light that's coming off the surface of this as well, for everything about this. Maker, Greater London, well done to you, to Denise, to Surrey, to Yorkshire, to Fiona, to Greater London, to Kathy, to Carla, to Janine. We've got Sarah there as well. We've got so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Well done on that. Now this, talk about statement. I mean, if you watched the Brits the other day, this is the kind of thing you could expect, couldn't you, on the red carpet at the Brit Awards. You know, that is the kind of statement look that you would, you would absolutely expect. That with a little black dress. That is just going to be absolutely extraordinary. Do you love that?
Yes, but yes, it's beautiful. You can put the black onyx, you know, the matte and glossy black agate in between, and that'll space it out beautifully.
Yeah, that's all you literally need, don't you? Yeah. And it's done. Oh my gosh, amazing. Do it, do it. That's £8.99 for that. Put the little black agates with that as well. And that is going to have such an incredible sort of statement look that we can see with that as well. Very, very limited. We are right down on this. We've got Yvette, we've got Linda, we've got Liz, Jill, we've got Cheshire, we've got Gillian, we've got Lancashire, Manchester, Patricia. Loads of you coming through. I don't think there's anything else quite like that. I mean, 677 carats. You don't expect it at £9. It's happened. There is one left. Good luck. Right, let's come to some jasper, shall we? Some purple jasper, so a lovely colour that we're seeing here. Frosted orchid. Kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Frosted orchid. It's just an absolutely beautiful colour, and as soon as you mention that, you think of summer, don't you? You think, oh my gosh, summer's coming. You think of beautiful orchids. It's bold though at the same time, and it's £5.99. I mean, we're at prices that you just don't expect to really get anything. We're there today, £5.99. Every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this. Fabulous colours, an amazing kind of almost pitted effect that you get to see with that sesame jasper as well. It's really unique compared to other varieties. Surrey as just multi-bought, well done to Denise. Jill's there, Lancashire, Gillian, we've got Hampshire, June, we've got Sarah, new makers coming in. I mean, if you've never shopped with us before and you want to have a look at what we do, or you want to kind of start off your jewellery making journey, then it's brilliant to kind of get something at £5.99, make a stretchy and enjoy that. You know, go onto YouTube, go to our demonstrations. Please send in your bits as well for our wall of fame. We'd love to hear from you. Let's come to this. So you've got your quartz. How about this? So gorgeous, gorgeous quartz. I mean, this is some of the best colours I've actually seen of quartz. You've got greens, pinks, you've got blues, you've got gorgeous reds that we can see there as well. You've got fabulous colours that we can see here. Oh my word, we're at £9.99. Can you actually believe that? £9.99. I mean, that is, oh my word, I am absolutely blown away. £9.99, that's every penny, that's every pound, of course, coming straight out of this. We've got the most incredible pinks and greens and yellows and blues. We've got the purples, we've got the reds, we've got everything coming out of that. Carol's there, well done. We've got Channel Islands, we've got Oxfordshire, we've got Chrissy, we've got Sarah, Susanna, Louisa, Teresa, Sarah, as oh my gosh, that I would make that for your granddaughter or your daughter. Right, and one auction from the Star Buy. Our other lapis lazuli, though, sold out. I just want to give you one other chance for lapis lazuli. We've got really big sizes that we're seeing here. This is 100% natural. It's 75 carats that we're actually getting to see on this as well. We've got the most amazing kind of gold flashes that are coming out of it. I love this. I love this. One of these as your central piece on a pendant. That is literally all you need. And it is going to be £9.99. That's where we are. £9.99. I love it, love it, love it. £9.99. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of this. And that is where we are today. We are completely rock bottom. I just love that so much. Well done to Deborah and Essex. We've got Lynn and Ash. We've got Pauline. We've got Middlesex. We've got Sandra and Carol, we've got Sarah, we've got Sophie joining us as well. They are just fantastic. Yorkshire is there as well. Beautiful kind of gold flashes that are coming out of this. So ticking every single one of those boxes. And that is right down to under £10. So massive congratulations on that one. Right, if you've missed out on anything at all, there might be one still left. Jump back on the web, that's what I always say. You've got 8 minutes to take advantage. But I've got a start by opportunity for a reason. Now, this is one piece that we do have a bit more than 10 available in, thank goodness. It's your amazing neon apatite. I mean, look at that colour. When you talk about paradise, you want them perfect blues. It is here, and it is coming up for you next. Good luck. Oh my gosh, do you know what? It's really funny because we have such a short sort of Star Buy sting. Our desk is only a few sort of centimetres away, and yet I always kind of feel like I have to like frantically run over. I'm so used to on all the other channels that I work on. You get about 2 minutes, you can kind of saunter around, you can have a coffee. Here I'm like, oh, quick, run. I sometimes still don't make it. That's the thing. I did make it today, so that's good. Anyway, this is your start buy opportunity. This amazing 30 carats that we've got here of your neon apatite. You've got the most spectacular, as you can see, vivid deep colours. I just love it. I absolutely adore this. I really do. Incredible deep colours, incredible deep hues that we're seeing here. A fabulous amount of light as well that is just actually moving through the centre of all of these. Now, we have got the opportunity and the chance here to get something that is one of the only sort of gemstones on the planet that actually fluoresces, one of the only gemstones that has that amazing kind of phosphorescent nature. So it kind of takes in the light that's around it and it holds it. And then as the lights start getting darker at night, it glows. And it is out of this world, the way that it kind of just captivates. So honestly, if you just get one of these, drop it on earrings, you will be just utterly amazed. You will just be there thinking, gosh, this is so incredible. This is so remarkable. It's so exclusive. And everybody will just, of course, be talking about it as well because it's just out of this world. Now, we are going to be taking it right down. I've got to get there quick. I'm running out of time. £50. We're under £50. It's Jewellery Maker. You know that elsewhere would be an amazing price for this strand. Full 30 carats, 4x3, right up to the 6x9. It's not happening today. It's not happening today. Today we are going to be taking it so much lower. So we are under £50. Well done to Pauline, to Sue, to New Makers, to Merseyside, to Carla, to Catherine, to Janine. Loads of you coming through on this. You are, okay, not paying the final price. Everyone pays the same low. £29.99, that is where we are. That is every single penny, every pound, straight out of this. Most gorgeous, vivid, deep blues that we're seeing there. A wonderful amount of light that's dancing through the centre of this as well. And I am completely rock bottom for a full neon apatite strand, graduated perfectly. It's that kind of large central stone. And it's the fact that, yes, you've got that vivid paradise colour, but also you've got the most amazing amount of light that's just dancing off the surface of this, and it is every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of this. £29.99. That's just under £1 a carat for neon apatite in your faceted pebbles. So, you know, bracelets, earrings, whether you want to kind of, use this as wire work, it's totally up to you, but whatever you want to do, this is going to be absolutely extraordinary. So exclusive, and is there in West Mids as well. In fact, we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines with this. You will get answered. You will be able to get that at this price today of £29.99. So every single penny, every single pound straight out of it. Okay, if you haven't already got exactly what you want or checked out your baskets, check out. Everything that's left is on the web. After the break, we are going to be putting the jade slider onto pre-order, okay? We've never had something like this before. It is type A jadeite, the top grade of jade. They are totally natural in the hearts, okay? I love sliders. I was saying to Rachel before, I've got really small wrists, so sliders always mean that I can actually wear bracelets, which is brilliant. And it doesn't matter what size your wrist is, they just work with you to get the right size and be very comfortable, which is fabulous. But also, as you can see, Rachel kind of just designed me and finished this off with a beautiful little bit of detailing on there as well. So we'll be explaining how you could do that. There's YouTube videos, so you'd be able to make it into this if you want to, or you can do your own design. That's coming up. It's going to go on pre-order straight after the break. On top of that, Rachel's brand new kits, the brand new booklet, will also go straight on to pre-order for you. Do you know what else we'll do as well? We'll throw in the other pieces, the other projects that Rachel's done in the past. I'll put them on pre-order as well, including the Tiger booklet that we brought to you before. You're going to get an amazing demo from Rachel, which I know you've all been waiting for. I've had loads of you getting in touch on social media. I'm as excited as you. All of that is next.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 12th of February in the afternoon for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m. and it's entitled Butterfly Dream Catchers. And you can make some beautiful designs like these ones, but there's so many elements involved. There's butterflies, there's dream catchers, there's feathers, and so you can make this smaller dream catcher necklace. You can make earrings and you can make some feather necklaces and all sorts of different designs as well. The kits are beautiful. The colourways, rose gold, silver, gold, and there's an antique bronze colourway like this one. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 12th of February on Jewellery Maker for a brand new booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicombs. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th. As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, oh my gosh, we're doing things a little bit differently this time. You're probably thinking, how come you're not sitting with Rachel? You will understand why in a moment. We have got so much to show you that I didn't want to kind of take up half the desk and you not be able to actually see these incredible pieces. Let me just give you a quick look at these pieces and what you could actually create with these amazing kits that are coming to you today, the Dreamcatcher kits. You can understand, literally Rachel was like, I'm so sorry, like, you can't sit here. I was like, they are way more interesting than me. I would rather look at them than me. So they are phenomenal. Now, just before I talk to Rachel about those, I just want to really quickly just remind you that I'm about to put the Jade slider on pre-order, okay? So it's there. Is it on pre-order? Are we there? Right, we're going to do it. It is literally within a minute going to be up on pre-order and you can jump straight in and get this. Now, this is the first time we've done this. I know how much you all adore sliders. And so we just thought, well, we couldn't do anything better than putting jade on it. And not even just jade. Type A, natural jadeite in heart cuts. I mean, it is just stunning. You can have that as the front, you can have that as the back. Just before the show, I said to Rachel as well, I said, can you sort of mock up a design for me? Because you won't get this centrepiece. It is obviously your slider, and then you can just connect it onto anything that you want to or finish it off. And we did this so quickly. Now, there's the code HLGP84. Are we going to give any indication of price, Tom, or should we just leave it as it is? Shall we a little bit? Right, go on, let's just do it. Right, it's going to be under 30. I'm just going to let you know right now. It's guaranteed under 30. It's solid sterling silver, 925. It's 10 centimetres. I have 6 sort of centimetres what I wear in terms of wrist sizes, so you can adjust it right up as well. So it really doesn't matter. But take advantage because it is jade and it is on a slider as well. What did you think, Rachel, about this jade when you saw this?
I thought it was so pretty, and also the size of the connector, the bracelet, is perfect because I hate it being too long and you sort of crack the bit. You don't want to sort of be cracking the jade against things.
True.
And so it's small, it's petite, it's just really neat looking, and it's a lovely sort of accessory because that'll drop down. You can put your focal at the top of the wrist and it will look beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? We were like, oh my gosh, jade. So yes, and there is a YouTube video as well that Rachel will tell you about when we get to that. So if you want to create this exact look, you can do that as well. So do take advantage. I just wanted to put that on pre-order before we came across to this. But I mean, this is what it's all about, today's show. I know from how many of you have been sending messages to myself, to Rachel, on our social medias. You've been waiting for this moment. She's here. She has, as you saw, created the most incredible pieces. Do you want to speak a little bit through these kits and your inspiration?
Well, some of these designs I've been creating for years. So maybe 2 years ago, I started putting these designs together. And sort of, I bring them every 6 to 8 weeks because it takes that sort of long to sort of write them up.
Yeah, of course.
I've been waiting for this one actually to come along, and it's all to do with mindfulness and meditation and peace and all the lovely feelings you get when making dream catchers, and they're sort of meant to sort of capture sort of any bad thoughts and then channel them down, channel them away, and so you're left with, you know, peacefulness when you wake up rather than horrible thoughts and nightmares. And they are meditative. When you wear them, they are very meditative to make actually as well. You feel very peaceful when you're making them, and the versatility of the components. So in that booklet are there's butterflies, and there's the wirework Dreamcatcher design in small and large sizes. So you can make it as a wall hanging. And on that shot there, on that at the moment, you can actually see how you can make all the butterflies into the necklace. You have that there actually really nicely.
Gorgeous.
Over there, that's it. And all the butterflies can be made into sort of a big necklace. So you've got all that, the feathers can be made into a big necklace of feathers. And then you can make the whole Dreamcatcher up with different layers and tiers. You can make it a single large circle. And then in the one here, I think I put in the necklace, the pendant Dreamcatchers, to make it a longer assembly. And that one sort of here, that one. And
wow,
there we go, and you can see that. And so that you can add height to that design and really have it sort of hanging down, catching the light and everything. And the colours, again, showing the versatility of the design with coppers and gold and silvers and all the different colourways. And you can add beads into butterfly of all different sort of colours. But the kits we've got today, they are so bright, exciting, vibrant, zesty,
they're so
really uplifting colours.
That's the only thing I feel disappointed about is they are limited. I mean, some we've only got 30. You know, it's there is not going to be enough to go around. Same with the booklet. I do need to let you know that across everything we are limited today. And I think what's so amazing, obviously, we had our first show together. It must have been then about 6 weeks if you do that every 6 to 8 weeks. It's gone fast.
Yes, I've been working flat out.
I bet.
For this.
I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how Rachel does it. I mean, I struggle to just be a mum and work part-time. You do this, you work for the NHS.
Yes.
You're a mum. You're literally like Superwoman. I'm like,
no, well, it all comes tumbling down when I go back, I think tomorrow, because I'm seeing a friend, and then I shall sleep. I shall sleep on Sunday, I think.
You can sleep, and then you'll start again. But I think what is so remarkable about what Rachel does as well is the designs, but then on top of that, it's the way that you can create this. So when I first saw Rachel's designs a few weeks back when we worked together, I was like, these are the best thing I've seen. These are absolutely outstanding. But I'm very new, to jewellery making. Could I do anything like this? And what I think is so brilliant is, yes, you can. I feel like anybody can because of the booklet. It really gives you, obviously you'll do a demo, but then also you've got this real step-by-step guide.
It is step-by-step, and it's broken down into the absolute essential movements that you need to make it up. So, you know, the butterfly, it's really broken down into stages, and so that it is achievable. And similar to every other component in there, it's photographed step by step with as much as I can put in about what you're going to face when you're making each step and what you need to do.
And what's so good is you do it by picture and by writing. And I always think that we're all such different learners. You know, at school, I think they're better now, but when I was at school, it's very much we all had to learn one way, and that worked for some people, it doesn't work for others. This, it ticks everyone's box. Maybe you are more visual, maybe you're more literal. It doesn't matter. You've covered like every way of working, which is just brilliant.
I've tried to, and it also builds confidence if you make something again and again and come back to it and make it better the next time. So that's the other thing is, if you are starting out and you make this and you attempt it and you'll have done really well to get it done. Yeah. And then the next time you make it, you'll make it even better and try again. And then it's a learning process. You can't be just tipped up A star first time and something blah, but you know, it takes a few years to get to a certain stage. Yeah. But hopefully this will give you a bit of a kick start. You know, you're going to learn techniques and that'll be in your armoury that you'll be able to use for all sorts of different wire work designs.
Oh, it's going to be so amazing, honestly. And, you know, we sort of mentioned, just before I come to the kits, we mentioned sort of before the show, I said to you, you know, can you create everything with this? And you said, yes, you can do pendants, you can do necklaces, you can do earrings, you can make charms with this, you could make little hanging bits for your bedroom. It could literally work into any design you want.
And also, you know, in the other booklets that I've done, you know, the owls, the frogs, you know, all the other booklets, there are little animal elements, and so you know, why not make an owl dream catcher with the owl booklet, or frog dream catcher with one of the frogs in the frog booklet? So you can make all these animal sort of soul spirits to go with how you're feeling. Yeah, I love that. And we have put your other booklets onto pre-order, so if people want to jump straight onto the web, and you know, say if you missed the tiger show we did, or you missed the previous frog show or anything like that, just jump onto the website. A lot of the booklets are very, very limited, so if you want to get them, I'd really say get them before we get to them, okay? So they're all on the web, so just pop on there and you'll be able to take advantage. Okay, let me show you the first kit. I'm going to get all 4 of these kits onto, you know, down to price, so that you can then kind of come through, buy them pre the demo, and then of course we'll come across to the demo. So we'll start with the rose gold, if that's okay first, because I think this, you know, I mean, they all are so limited. So do jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Okay, first kit. Now, you get a lot. I have to say, you get a lot with these kits, as you can see, kind of from these. So this is where you get your rose gold coloured wire. You get the 0.4mm in terms of that, and it's 10 metres that you're actually getting. So it's not like a small amount. It's an absolutely huge amount that you've got. You also get 10mm of the 0.8 rose gold coloured wire as well. Then you get in the, you've got your seed beads here that we've got. So you've got your dark blues. These are your Iris 8 O's that you've got just there. And then on top of that, you've got your gold seed beads, which are your 11 O's. Huge. Look at this. Absolutely huge amethyst as well, and it's Moroccan amethyst that you actually get, and it comes with that authenticity certificate, so that's coming with that. You've got the check fire polished beads, you've got the ruby colours of those, which are the 4mm. There's 100 of those that will be coming to you. And then on top of that, you are going to get, of course, your glass beads. You can see these are your fuchsia colours that we can see drill through on those. And then, don't forget, crowning glory, you will also, of course, get the booklet with the kit, okay? So all of this is coming to you for one price, okay, one price. And I really think the rose colour looks very kind of timeless and classic. It's so soft and gentle. That's the one sort of the colourway I chose on the front, just to sort of match the native, the American tribes that made these dream catchers in the first place.
It's amazing. So yeah, rose gold on the front of the booklet. Now, if we were selling all of these components individually, we're just showing you what the price would be, okay? So the price for all of these, if you were buying the wire individually, the seed beads, the glass beads, you know, the booklet, you'd be looking at $94.86. Instead today, because it's all been put together, we want to ensure that you can all kind of get involved and create these magical designs, these dream catchers. £40. I mean, the price I've seen elsewhere just for wire, just for booklets, you could be looking at this sort of price.
There's a faceted gemstone in there as well. So as the beautiful faceted amethyst you can use for all sorts of designs as well.
Yes.
I mean, the colour is immensely beautiful. It's a really good colour. And it sits beautifully in this design in a butterfly, but equally you can make it up in some of my other booklets. You can use that to make up the owl with, which I'm wearing a gold owl at the moment with exactly the same size stone.
Yeah, yeah.
And it will fit into the owl template as well. So if you want to make it up with the owl here, there, there it is. And it's there. But that's where it is.
Loads of you coming through on this. Greater Manchester, Julia, Carol, Elizabeth, Somerset, Linda, Janet, Susan, Patricia, Warwickshire, Brent. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines. Kathy will be answered next. Then Brenda, Helena, Oxfordshire, Greater London, Sapna nearly there, Barbara, Faye, Yorkshire, Gail. There is literally, they are so limited. We've got within these kits, I think the biggest quantity is 63. The smallest quantity is 30. So there's just not enough at all. We've only got those few chances. The booklet comes with this as well. So you are getting that most incredible detailed booklet that you can see. It's absolutely phenomenal. It really is. I just can't wait for you to get home and actually see it. I mean, we have done booklets, and a lot of other people have got booklets. And I know Rachel probably thought I was just being polite when I said this to you the first time. I'm really not being polite. They are by far the best, I think, that we have.
You are so kind. Well, I know how much work everybody puts into making the booklets. They're all beautiful.
They are.
I just
love
them like coffee table booklets that people can refer to, they'll want to come back to. I mean, I enjoy putting them together, actually. I even designed the border and made, I enjoyed it, putting them
I feel like
together
there's something that I want in my bookshelf. Like I want them all lined up next to each other on display. And I think as well, because they are so detailed and they're so, the work that you've obviously put into these, I just feel like you are going to use them as well, again and again and again. Because like you say, you then make a different design, slightly bring a different one together, or maybe you make the pair of earrings. It's just marvellous, I would honestly think the booklet alone at this price, I'd be like, that's great. And instead you're getting all this, should be £98, and yet we're down to £40 on this. Over half the stock has now gone. To Karen, to Brenda, well done to you. To Greater London, getting this. Julia as well. To Carol, Patricia, Linda, Susan, Somerset, Elizabeth, Cara Degan coming in, Frida, William, Anne, you're almost there. Right, I will leave the last few chances with you on that one. Right, let me come across next to this one. So we're gonna come to this opportunity of your kit. So this is the gold wire look that we've got, okay? So if you want the gold wire, so you're getting the same in terms of wire. So you're getting 10 mil of the champagne gold that we've got here. You've got the 0.4, you've then got the 0.8 that we can see on these as well. We've then got the incredible champagne 8O beads, and we have got the dark gold seed beads that we can see there as well. They're 11 O's. Then, lovely, once again, so you've got, can you see the matte? So beautiful pink mystic glass beads that we've got just there. And we've also got these. Angela has just said, I can't wait to try and make these beautiful pieces.
Thank you. Thank you, Angela. And I can't wait to see them being made. I just love it when I'm tagged on Facebook and I see someone's taking the time. I'm absolutely honoured. I'm really honoured that they are making these designs. And I'm hoping they're getting just a lot of enjoyment and pleasure, and they're going to make something beautiful for themselves. Yes.
I think as well, I think what is so brilliant with these designs as well is whether you make it for yourself, whether you make it for a friend or family member, you're going to get so many comments when you wear it. And I think that's what I love about jewellery. I love it when people, notice something and talk to you. I mean, I did a show the other day with Sheila. And Sheila made me some earrings during the show, and she gave me this pair of amazing aquapraise and jade earrings. And I went out for dinner the other day, and it was because I was going out. She said, you know what, I'm going to make you some earrings. It was so nice of her. And I went out, and straight away, the bar person commented on my earrings. And I was, that's what you want. You want something where they do look different. You don't see
these things every day, because they're one-of-a-kind pieces.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what is so much appreciated. If you give a piece of design that you've made to someone, and then know that you regard them in a really special way, and it goes both ways, actually.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Oh my word! Very, very excited, of course, for you to get these home. And you are going to get a demo shortly as well. You'll get the booklet, of course, coming with this. So there is so much. Like we said, if you were buying kind of separate components in terms of all of these individually, you'd be looking at about at £98. We are instead taking everything we can out of everything. We are at £40. So you've had the rose gold look, which we sort of showed you. If you want the yellow gold, then this is the chance. If you look on the first page of the booklet as well, you can see the differences of the colours that you've got there. They're all sort of equally as beautiful, aren't they, in their own way?
Actually, you can't choose. You fall in love with each piece you make, you see. So I fell in love with each one as I made them. Nice. That's nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm very silver. That's often what I am. Even though I wear gold in terms of on my rings and things, I generally would go for silver. And yet these... Oh, I'd have probably veered to the rose. I'd probably go for the rose and the silver.
Really nicely, actually, yes.
It's just, it's funny, isn't it? You see different things and different ones call out to you. It's just, oh my word. Well done to all of you. You can get them all as well, then that would be amazing, because you could make one that, you know, is for your nan or your mum, one for yourself, one for your best friend, and whatever colour palette they sort of like.
Absolutely, yes.
Well done. We'll leave those couple of chances with you. Now, I think this is the most limited, even though I know how popular this is going to be, because this is the silver. Now, silver always absolutely flies. I think we've only got 30 of these, is that right? 36? 36 chances on the silver. It's because it's all the wire we've got, okay? So we couldn't make any more of these because it's all the wire. We've literally done as many as we could, but this is the end. This is the end of the silver look wire that we actually have. So once again, you're getting the 10 mil of the wire, you're getting the 0.4 mil, and you're getting the 0.8 mil that you see in there, 10 metres, sorry, I should have said, on those. So you're getting both of those. You've then got a couple of your tubes, once again, as you can see, of your seed beads. Gorgeous colours here, like midnight blues that we're seeing. So you've got the 8O that you can get here on the gunmetal seed beads. You're also getting the cobalt. I know the wire isn't on the photo. Just ignore that, because you are getting it, okay? As I say, it's because we had completely... So literally, we've put everything into the kit, so that's the only reason that's not in the picture, but you are getting both the wires. You're then getting 1.3 carats, once again, of your Moroccan amethyst, coming with that gorgeous authenticity certificate. You've got the polished beads that you can see here. These are the Citron metallic ice, 4 mils, 100 of those. And then on top of this, you're getting the rounds of the glass beads that you're seeing there, the golds, and the booklet. I mean, I just feel like even just like reading out what's in these kits, there's just so much.
And also, actually, it's quite nice to have lots of different finishes, because you sometimes need that. I've just picked up some beads from my tray, look, and you've got a smooth matte finish, you've got a faceted sparkly finish, and you've got different colour tones, and you know, all of that, and it really works with the butterfly, because you've got to get as many colour tones and finishes into it as possible.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh! And I think that, you know, to have a dream catcher with a butterfly as well, it just feels like they work hand in hand. Obviously, butterfly is all about kind of new starts and changing life and
transformations and things. So if someone's starting a new job or, you know, moving house or and it's a really lovely housewarming present, or you know, they're changing and transforming in their lives, new child, anything like that.
Yeah, I just love it. And then with, you know, your bad omens being taken away with the sort of dream catcher, it just kind of ticks all the boxes, doesn't it, together? Okay, we've only got, I think, less than 10 of these, by the way. As I say, I knew the silver would go really quickly. That's all of the silver look wire that we have in the building, okay? I have no idea actually when we're going to get more of this, so it's very much get it in the kit or you can't get it. We're really struggling at the minute with some of our deliveries, so I would without a doubt be thinking, I've got to get that, because that's the only chance to now get it. You've also, obviously, the only chance to get the booklets is today, so, and then the rest of that is almost like a freebie on top, isn't it? Because you should be sort of paying £98, you know, this sort of price, £40 just for these opportunities. Well done to Chris, well done to Maker, well done to Barbara, Angela, Cumbria, Colette, well done to Norma and June and Alison. Ayrshire's got this, Eileen, Sarah, Faye, Hampshire, Inverclyde, we've got West Yorkshire there, Susan, Alison, Janice, we've got new bidders, we've got Chris and Anita, I've got something from Indiana, Sapna's there, Rosemary, Devon, loads and loads of you coming through. One chance, the silver look wire, again, $39.99, and just all of these amazing additions with the seed beads, with the glass beads, with the Moroccan amethyst, incredible booklet as well, and like we say, we can't wait to see your designs, we really can't. Okie dokie, let's come come to the final kit, shall we? Now, this is number 4, so I'm going to come across to this. So, final opportunity for a kit. And this is
really vintage. It's a really vintage look. I thought, oh, this is lovely, actually, because we don't get to work with antique bronze that often.
No. And
it has a really vintage look. So you've got these lovely sort of soft pink pearls, and the antique bronze wire goes really well together. So you can see that in the necklace. I decided pop that on the necklace. It's perfect for that. That's
yes, at the top there. Yeah, we'll just take a quick look at that.
Probably a little bit on the black bust. It might not look so. Yes, and it's got a beautiful sort of cabochon of this soft green to go with it. I thought, oh, lovely.
Yeah,
so
the aquapraise.
if you want the vintage look and it's completely different, that's the one to go for as well.
That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. It's very, very, very cleverly thought out, actually, to kind of put that combination of gemstones and seed beads and glass beads together, I think, with those colours with that.
Again, the different finishes, colours, and as much as possible, you know, with just 4 different types of component or beads and gemstones, you end up with a really look that changes throughout the butterfly. So it's really, really important to have these different finishes and different colours and different sort of, you know, in the design.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. So just to give you a rundown on the kit, so it's the 10 metres, once again, as we say, very antique sort of look that we've got with this. 0.4 mil on the copper wire, as well as 0.8. Then you've got the galvanised yellow, gold, and you've got the galvanised yellow there, the 8 O's. You've then got the 11 O's with the gold seed beads that we can see there. You've got, and then you've got, look at these, I mean, you've got your Preciosa. I can never say that word. Preciosa. I always go. I like
Wingardium Preciosa.
I know. I randomly get like a lisp. I'm like, I can't say it. Do you know what? I once went to an audition back when I was an actor, and it was to be like the female voice of Siri. Okay, and I got to the final round, and I went through all these rounds, and I was like, this is like my making point. You know, it was a real kind of change your life kind of job opportunity in terms of financially and like your name and things like this. And I got to the final round, and I can't remember what word it was, something like that. I just couldn't say it. No. And I was like, and they gave me so many attempts. Didn't say it, didn't get the job. And you know, when you like, I came out and I was like, why can't I say that word? Like,
well, no, even news readers will practice that, won't they? That they'll have a chance to practice that word.
I did do one other time, and then I'll talk about this kit once again. One other time I covered the tennis for the BBC. So I used to do sports stuff for the BBC, and I covered the tennis. Now, tennis isn't my forte. You know, football, swimming, that's more my kind of world. So they said, oh, can you do tennis? It was the Nature Classic, so it's just before Wimbledon. It's the one they go to in Birmingham. And I'm there, I'm ready, I've got my papers, I've practiced all my names, it's all written phonetically, because obviously a lot of different, like, my paper blew away. Oh, no. Literally, the live came, my paper blew, and I was like, oh, my goodness, please just say I've remembered them somewhere in muscle memory.
Mischievous spirits all around us the whole time think, I'm going to just make sure you know.
I know. Somehow got through it. But
that was bound to happen, you see.
Isn't it? Good job I'd practiced. Right, last couple of things just to tell you about this kit. So you've got the aquapraise, so it's not the amethyst. This is the aquapraise that you've got as well. As we said, those gorgeous, I mean, you can see the beautiful pinks on that. This as well. And then, of course, you've got the incredible, incredible booklet. Now, I'm just going to... Are we going to let them know? OK, I'm going to let you know that, well done to everybody. If you think you've missed out on the kits, I know they're super limited, and I know quite a lot of you have spotted because you're all quite clever, we also have the booklet for sale as well, individually, OK? So if you want, do you want to do it before the demo, or do you want to do it after the, so it's up to you. Do you? Right, OK, what we're going to do, it's on pre-order. I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's on pre-order. Should we quickly have a look at the web? Is that possible? And we can show people how to get it. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come to the web. I'm going to show you how to get it. Please don't wait, because half the stock has already gone from people just noticing that it's there. There is only about 200 of them, OK? So I think we're down to about 100 now. So just go onto the web, and you can see right at the top, just there, on pre-order, click it. There it is, the brand new booklet, OK? So we've also got all of the other booklets there as well. It's not, you know, we will of course come across to these, and you can of course take advantage. There's one as well with a DVD and a booklet. So come through and take advantage. The Jade slider that's coming up in the next hour is there as well. So amazing for you to be able to get them. Okay, so demo we're going to do now. You know the booklet's available. Pre-order, 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 and it'll be coming up straight after.
Good luck. I hope you do
demo.
manage to get the booklet. Good luck, everybody. And I'm here to help if you need it, actually. So in the booklet are some other wire. It's a wire work dream catcher, and it's meant to be like the spider's web, because actually it was a spider. It was a spider goddess, basically, that was part of the tradition behind it, who wove this web to catch your dreams, you see. But you can also make these fantastic dream catcher designs up in beads. So I'm going to just demonstrate a little bit about how to make a beaded one with a slightly different frame. And if you have a look at this little stand here, I've just kept it a little bit separate so you wouldn't get mixed up with the other designs. There is a beaded one, and I mean you can make all sorts, but this is the one I'm going to demonstrate here. But you can make all sorts. If I put it on the overhead, all sorts of these ones I've done in the past of designs of different with beaded dreamcatcher designs, and you can. Some of you seed beaders will know exactly what to do with these up and downy designs. But I'm going to do a round and round design, like a spider would use to weave its web. So. So taking that away, there is a template. I'm going to put this on Facebook probably tomorrow, actually, by the time I get back and everything. And this is a template you can use just as a guideline to make a beaded dream catcher. And a few of the stages, so you've got a little bit of an idea. So you use a 40 centimetre length of 1 millimetre wire, and I've threaded all the beads on first before I start, because you don't want to watch me just threading beads on. But I sense that they're probably going to go all over the place. So obviously I didn't thread the beads on before I made the dream catcher in the first place, and when I did. But this is a demo. So I've got my 40 centimetre of wire, and I'm going to make the bottom loop. So I'm going to choose the midsection of the wire. And just going to put that to one side. Taking chain nose pliers. This is a really nice basic technique. Downwards bend, sharply away from the curve. I'm going to use the natural curve of the wire for the actual circle, so it really helps. You don't have to do too much, actually, when they come off the reels to make these lovely circles. I'm going to just use round nose pliers just to make a little loop. And you can see you're almost touching where you started when you make that little loop, and you can check the size over the template to make sure it's the right size. And also, if you use the same level on your round nose pliers, you're going to make sure that you make the loop the same size. So there's lots of ways you can make sure you get your loops even. I'm just going to make a sideways bend the other side. I've just got to make sure I've got enough. Do you know what? Just make sure you've got enough beads either side. I may not have enough beads on this side. This side. So literally, that's why I shouldn't have done what I did, but I've done it now. Too late. I've made the loop. So don't laugh, everybody. It's just awful when you got it wrong. But there's the loop. And you can hammer this now if you want to, or you can hammer it at the end. It doesn't really matter. I just want to show you the hammering technique. Keep the loops off the edge of the steel block, so you don't hammer any glass beads or anything like that. And use a small-faced hammer. These are fantastic. These 1 ounce, 2 ounce hammers, because you can get into really small spaces, and you'll need them for some of the designs when you're making these small designs. So you don't when you hammer the feathers, for example, you'll need a really small-faced hammer. So if you can find one of those on the website, or you have them already, please use those. There's a little bash for the loops. Makes it all nice and shiny. Now, which is the one I've written? I'll make sure I count 9 beads along, or you thread 9 beads on. Okay, just thread. That's the middle loop. Thread 9 beads on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just make sure I've got 9. Make another loop. So holding those beads close up to the first loop with one hand. So using one hand just to press them into position. Just bend that down. To start making the loop, make another loop, and there we are. So, and then that's one side loop. Obviously that's a bit big. You can see the difference in size. So if you want to change the size of something, you just use almost like a little nibbling bend, just to make sure that, just hold close to where you want to change the size and just press, squash side, press, and you're squashing it and then bend. And it's a slow movement, and you're not going to risk fracturing the wire when you move it that slowly, when you're reshaping a bend. And then this wire is all out of position, so I'm just going to make sure I get a little bit more circular. If you want to, use something circular like a jam jar or something like that, just to make sure you can pull the wire around and make it nice into a nice circle. Or household objects like that you can use. Okay, so, and this central bit is not straight, so I'm going to push it around my fingers just to make it circular. And you can see I'm starting to make this around. So shape the wire around this template that you've got. On the photograph I will give you, there'll be a ruler next to it so that you can print it out to the size you want. You'll need 40 beads on this side. And of course then you just spend a bit of time threading them on so you get the right number on. And you don't want to fill it up so completely so that you've got it jam-packed. You'll need a tiny bit, so that's why I've gone 40. You need to make sure that you've got about 3 or 4 millimetres at the end, a little bit of gap, because you're going to be wiring into these areas. You want a little bit of play in the beads. So we're going to use these beads to grip the wire for the dream catcher. So don't have it completely tight. And you should spend time counting 40 beads, and you can see that little gap, and make a bend, and then cut here with flush cutters. And so you do the same on the other side. Cut there like the flush cutters. This is where beads go everywhere. I'm going to move this out of the way because I don't need this anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're just going to. This is what you should end up with. One of these that looks like that. And you can see just you've got a little bit of play here at the end, a little bit of a gap, and just spend a bit of time making sure it's nice and circular. And we're just going to do a nice curl at the top. And you can do all sorts of different, what can I do for this one? I can't remember now. I just did a simple curl. Or you can do the one that's like in the booklet, so you'll have a bit more complex of shape. But just a curl will do. And you can make this quite short, just make it a simple, tiny loop if you want. So you use round nose pliers, gripping near the end of the wire. And you'll see that the curl is like a little P rather than a C. And that end is quite work hardened because all the molecules and atoms have been like pushed up against this end, and it becomes really hard. You can't shape it very easily. So I cut it away, and that makes a little bit of a circle. Easier to curl using round nose pliers and curl it down. So that's that one. And squash it flat with, that's your hanging loop basically.
Yeah.
And then, and you can make it a bail or anything you like, actually, if you want to. So you can, it's just this simple, simplest way you can do it. Again, on the other side, cutting that end off. Sometimes you want that straight end because it makes quite a hard butting edge to another straight bit of wire, so it's quite useful. So, but in this case, I'm just cutting it away. So using a steel block, make sure, again, everything's off the end of the block. I do not want to fracture any of these glass beads with a bash. So I'm just taking it right off the end, off the edge of the steel block. Sorry, I always molt when I'm stressed. So, like, you lose 100 hairs a day, don't you, anyway? So I think 1,000 hairs drop out on these days. Right, so I'm just going to go like that and bash that, just the edge. You can see where I'm not going anywhere near those beads. And you can also see everything distorts. Don't worry about that because you're going to reshape it. You can use this template. That's the whole point of having this little template. You've got it to reshape. Oops, Daisy, that's me. There we go. So reshape that around, make sure it's circular. And that's something you do periodically through the whole manufacture of it anyway. So that's it circular again, more or less. So make it as circular as you can. Sometimes you can gently, before you thread the beads on, work harden a circular area with a very gentle bash with a nylon mallet, and that will just work harden it so it's a bit more rigid. And that's another way that you could do it as well. Right, next thing to do is make some weaves and start it off. I'm just going to attach, I just need to also just secure this top portion of the necklace. This is where I was prepared. I'm going to take this away.
Always ends up being that you need something else, doesn't it?
There we are, I had all the beads ready. So back to here. No, sorry.
You're all right.
Professional. This is not professional. There we are. I've got beads to one side now, and then so I needed quite a hard surface to work on. That's why I was messing around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a tiny bit of wire just to attach one of the beads. 0.4mm wire that comes in the kit. So I'm using the I think it's the rose gold kit for this, which is lovely. But all the kits would work well with this. And I'm just going to show attaching one of these red beads to one of the bases. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show attaching the top because attaching this one at the base here and we start the weave is probably better than showing you that because that delays too much time. So I'm going to just literally show you attaching the top. So I'm just going to take some 0.4mm wire and I've attached one edge of the loop, one side, and then it just moves around a bit at this stage, but don't worry about it. As you work with this, it will actually become more secure. So it looks awfully sort of wobbly and so wobbles around, but don't worry about that. So I'm just going to attach another couple of wraps. So then there's a couple of things you could do actually. You can straighten this up a little bit so it's upright, and we're just going to weave between these to secure it in a basket weave. I'll use the longer of these. So one wrap around here and pull this across as tight as you can because we really want these fairly tightly together. This is where you think, how on earth did this woman get anywhere? She can't possibly do wire work. It's only because only because this first little bit is actually really wobbly. Yeah. And then once you've got another couple of weaves in place and stop slipping around all over the place. There, so figure 8 weave. I've done a couple of wraps around one side and you take it from the base of the back of one side to the top of the opposite side and you wrap a couple of times here, pull it round from the back across the top and wrap a couple of times. And you can just wrap once if you wanted to, you wrap 3 times if you wanted to, and this is a variation of a weave. It's so so common, and it's so useful. It's something we use, and it's one of our starting weaves, beginner weaves with wire work. So I've got this top bit secured, and in fact I really would have liked it a little bit closer together. You can see the base is the basket weave. And now I'm just going to do a bit more securement at the base because you can still see it's wobbling about a bit. You can pass the wire around the back of this bail or attachment, pass it again through this bead if you can make it fit through. And you can pull it through with pliers if you find your fingers can't pull it through. That's starting to secure a bit more. Now I'm going to wrap once around the top here, side of the bail, cross underneath the bead and wrap twice here. And then, so I've done another sort of basket weave here, and then we'll finish that off, and that goes. So that bottom wire goes. And I've attached a few beads at the top of the bail as well. So you can just thread on, you could attach, for example, a pink bead. So you can do that on the pink beads if it fills a gap, or you can pop on another 4mm bead. So it fills the gap. In fact, actually, probably the 4mm would probably do better than this. But you can see what I mean. You can just put another bead in at the top. Okay, and wrap it once around the bead, perhaps to make it look nice. And then wrapped it on the top of that curl. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to start trimming. And you trim things as close as you can to inner edges of things, so you have less chances of, sharp edges. I'm going to move this curl slightly away to give me a bit more gap, pull that in tight, another wrap round, and now I'm going to cut as close as I can to this inner edge So that if I run my finger over it, that already there's not a sharp edge.
Yeah.
But then again, you smooth the wire around, the smoothing motion, that's really important when you finish off a wire edge. Smoothing motion with the tips of the pliers like that. And then run my finger over it. No, that's good, that's not going to come away. Yeah. And then again, pull that curl in so it even more protects that little wire edge a bit more around. So we've got the top looking nice. Again, reshape the whole circle, make sure it's flat, because it's all been distorted because you've been working with it. And attach some more 0.4 beads in the same way to these side loops, but leave the bottom loop free because we're going to start the Dreamcatcher weave. So take about 1 metre of 0.4mm wire. Now I'm not going to do a big long length because I want to be able to thread things on, but I would normally be working with about 1 metre. So again, putting on a 4mm bead to one end of this wire. I'm going to use the base loop because that's where I'm going to start, just about here, to start off this weave. And actually what we want to do is make sure we're going to use it at the midsection of the wire. Don't use it at one end, use the midsection wire because we use both ends to do the weave around the circle. So I'm just going to attach the bead on with a couple of wraps around the loop, around the back of the loop as well, and pass the wire if you can through the bead again. I haven't got time to do that, but also wrap around the base of the bead and also through the bead again, and try and also wrap around the side of the loop and then bring both wires up in the centre. Now you can start your weave, working from both sides with the wire. I'm just going to start off with showing one attachment. So I'm just going to thread on some beads. So on this first rung, or this first row, it's 9 beads, and then 11 beads. So that takes me a bit of time, sorry. 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 8, 9. I've got to count in my head. 9, and then an 8 bead. And if you've got one of these soft bead mats or sticky bead mat, they're really good. You know, because they help keep the beads in position while you're threading them on. Now, I've just got 6 beads to go, and they've all gone into the edge.
That's all right. I think it's
of the seam.
It is. It's when you've got it all on those little pots. Don't forget as well. Just to give you a really quick heads up, the booklet is coming up after the demo. How many have we got left, Tom? 50. Okay, just under 50 of these now available. Okay, so if you do want this, then you do need to jump on the web right now and take it on pre-orders. It's on the website as well as Rachel's other books that she's done as well. You can see it just there if you have a look on the there for pre-order. So I just wanted to give you a quick heads up on that because the last thing I want is we come to that auction and we've got none left because it might be the case. Also,
if you haven't got the wire, go. Get the kits because you can start straight away.
Exactly,
and
you've got,
back.
And then you've got the full deal as well. So some of the kits are still available. Everything's limited. The booklet limited, and the slider. Loads of you are taking advantage of this already. It's coming up in the next hour. Do you know what? I'm not even going to guarantee it's under 30. I'm guaranteeing it under £20, and that is with jade. Okay, Type 8 natural jade. So get that. Get the booklet. Get a kit. Take advantage. Take advantage. Okay. Right, hand back to you. I just don't want people to miss out.
I'm one bead short. So. 9, then 1, and then another 9. So you need one of the 8s. Right, I used my hand. That's really awful. Just don't. I can't even put that. I can't put in the booklet how much I use my mouth actually to hold stuff. You can't do that. So I'm afraid no. Anyway, so there is. You'd also be doing that with the other wire. So. Thread on 9 beads, thread on an 8 and a 9 more 11s, and then basically on this little graph or little diagram, I've got exactly where you need to put the next attachment. So if you've got 40 beads around there, you actually just put it in between the first and second bead. Just press it in between, and because you've left yourself a bit of gap at the top, you should have space to be able to press it in between the wire, the beads there, and slot it into place. And then you've got your first triangle with the 8O beads at the tip of the triangle. And you can use your pliers just to pull it into place over the diagram and work your way around. So I'm just going to get the next one. Work your way around.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You see, all the way around, and on the little graph, I've got the points where you put, now that you work on 15 beads around from the loop for the next one, and then 14 and 12, so you can count and then put that one in for the next one. So you've got this central one, you just thread through some of the beadwork or some of the weave work at the base of that loop. And you've got to then really centrally, so make sure when you put that. So you work round with these wires on either side. This one you'll probably do more until you get round about this level here. And I'll show you on this one. And you'll have 2 sets. Sorry, you're ready to join this row together. I've just got to trim off the ends because I won't be able to thread them through each other. I just did that to stop the beads falling off. So you come round, you should have, on the final loop of this row, you should have 9 11Os and an 8O and on one wire, and 9 11Os on the other. So we're going to do then a crisscross bead attachment. So thread the 0.4mm wire through the 8O bead and pull it nice and tight, just very gently. Put your finger in between this loop. You can see how I'm doing it to avoid any tangles. And we've got that final attachment here for this row. So keep it straight. And then what I didn't show you was the fact that when you've gone through this bead, you pull this wire and pull this wire a bit, and it starts to kink it, so it won't actually pull out of shape when you're actually making the next row. And then you start doing the next row. And if I bring this over, we can just basically talk through it. So if I bring this over, the next row is 6 beads and then 1 8O. So if you can see this and really zoom in on this.
It's amazing.
So what you're doing then, again with both wires, you work round in exactly the same way, but instead of attaching to the side of the this frame, you then thread the wire through this 8O and use a wiggle and jiggle it a little bit, and you can get it through, and then work round in the same way until you've got the 2 wires ready to do a crisscross bead attachment. And you start the next row, and the next row will be 4 11Os and 1 8O, and you work round. The last row will be 3 with an 8O, and then you end up with both wires ready to do a crisscross bead attachment through one of the 4mm beads, and you can then work round, adding the 4mm beads to finish off this circle. And then when you've got to the end and where you're beginning, you just basically wrap that 0.4mm wire through and around one of these beads just to secure it in place, and then just do the same thing. You gently press it into, cut the end and press it into place, and you've got that invisible to finish. I think I've finished it about here. You can see, just see a little bit of extra wire on this point here, where I've wrapped the wire around. There should be 2 wire ends to get rid of. And that actually is it. And remember, if you do a bigger dream catcher, just add in more beads on that first row. So you know you've got what you need for the, and the next row, if you make a bigger one, might need, I don't know, 10 or 11. You see. So, but that's the basic technique. And then you add on the feathers, and in this case I've made a wolf, and I can either go through it now or do it properly in another session. I don't really mind. How much time have we got?
Should we bring the booklet just because I think it's going to sell out? So if we bring the booklet, and then we can have a look at the wolf. Does that work?
The wolf,
Okay, so we'll come to this. So we'll come to the booklet, just because I really hate it when I sometimes bring auctions and I literally stand here and say it's sold out. Thank you. Would you mind me just coming straight to the call screen? Is that possible for us to just show that straight away? Because I just wanted to show you just how obviously busy it is at the moment. You can see that we can't actually physically, fit all of our, names onto the screens or anything just there. So everybody, there's some people that have confirmed, and that is, how busy we are. You can see the rest of it, 3rd row, 4th row is people still coming through to try and get this. And that's why I just really hate it when you go, here's the price, well done to everybody who's got it, we've is sold out. So I wanted to bring to you while there's still about 30 of them available. So we are very, very limited now. So if you had, you know, if you've got the kits, amazing, because you can create the whole pieces. If you already had wire at home, for example, and you thought, well, I just want the booklet, then this is your opportunity. Amazing price, of course, coming straight in on this. £9.99, honestly. I know we spoke about this last time. How long does it take you roughly to get these together?
A lot. I don't even think about it because it is
so many hours.
Hours. I mean, literally, I don't care though, you see. So I just I like doing it. So it's my hobby, but I love doing it. So
it's fabulous.
I don't know. It brings me as much as joy to make these designs as you know. I love making them. I've enjoyed putting this collection together.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't wait for everybody to actually get it home, you know, and then to actually be able to create these
Probably
as well.
about 7,000 photographs I start off with.
7,000.
And then for this one, and I'll edit it down.
Wow. Many, many hours. I'm sure if we kind of divided £9.99 by the hours, you know, we'd be looking at like 1 penny per, like, it's just crazy, it really is. And, you know, do your own research. You can see books and guides online. I've seen them £29.99, you know, them sort of prices for something of this kind of quality.
Well, because there's not just one design in there. There is, if you look at on the white bust, it shows how to make that necklace, or, you know.
Yes, that's there, totally different.
So it shows you how to make up the entire necklace itself. It shows you how to make the butterfly pendant necklace. It shows you how to make the earrings, feather necklace.
Sold out.
There's so many designs.
And that's why it's gone. That's why it's sold out, as we expected. You can understand why I need to bring that. Just to let you know, this does come with every single kit as well. I think we've only got 1 or 2 left of the silver. We're very, very limited on the rose as well. A little bit more availability on the gold. So if you're thinking, well, I can't now get the booklet on its own, you can get it within part of a kit. So all I would say is jump into the kit, okay? The kit's £39.99 each. They would be £98 if you'd bought them as individual components. So if you want to get the booklet now, that is the way to get it, through one of the kits.
And there's so much value. There's everything you need to get started actually in there. And there's the amethyst cabochon. I think goes in there too. So it's a lot in there.
Yeah. You wanted to quickly go over the wolf?
Yes, just very quickly. And I'll try and get some stages again photographed and put on, and a proper tutorial written up one day when I've got time. But the template I can always put on. It's not a problem.
Yep, bro.
So there's the basic template for the wolf, and you end up making this little wolf here, like that. And it could be a fox, actually. If you made a big ears, a foxy wolf, so it's like a bit of a foxy wolf. So you need 4 templates. There's a black template for this, and use some of the techniques you use to make the tiger. So, you know, if you've attempted making the tiger, I know that
we've got that
lovely Sean could definitely easily do that. One of the wonderful jewellery makers on this who makes beautiful designs. He's got a shop in Cardiff and makes beautiful pieces of work. That's a black template. That's in 1mm of 1m wire, and then you make an eye template like that over the blue one, and a nose template with 0.8mm wire like that. So it's just really simple. That's a circle and that. How many? Oh yes, an ear template. Is that one? Starts off looking. Just you think that what's that going to ever be? But it's actually his nose and the ears all fit together like that. And obviously we can't go through every single technique today, but curl the cheeks over the template and hammer them. Curl the top of the loops and hammer the loops in the top, but don't hammer anything else. You could hammer that face edge a little bit to flatten it. And curl the ear sections so they fit inside there, and you only need to hammer the ears, and that's all you need to do. And then talking through this bit, the first formative section you'll need to make is this inner part of the wolf's head, and you just need to attach a bead at the top, one of the big beads, 6mm beads, and attach to either side of the ear. I'll put a photograph of this on in close up on the Facebook. You can see, and you just work down from either side of this first attachment here and work down, weaving, adding in beads around the side of these 2 components, add in a 4mm bead here, and then again weave along, adding in 11 O's and 8 O's down the side of the nose, and then you've got 2 0.4mm wires at the base, and then you can start to add to the rest of the wolf So you can bring in the face and start to attach. Can you see now? We're going to put the face together, right at the edge of the screen, sorry. Yep. And you can bind around the wolf's nose. Wrap around here. If I bring in this now, if you really might need to zoom in a little bit on this wolf's face, because we're going to really, if it's possible, and really go into this wolf's face. You can see how, oh, it's perfect, how I've attached in those 0.4mm wires to this nose, added in a 4mm bead for the nose, and then work my way around. You can do it two ways. You can add in, you can work your way up and add in. Now, what did I do? Oh, yes, I worked along the side of the face, okay? So you could go that way, but actually what you end up doing is working up with these wires along this edge of the face, because you bring in the face section next, okay? And attach in the face section. You bring in the face section next and work along and wrap in along here. So you wrapped along there. Then you can start to work along the top of the head. So once you've done this bit and got rid of these wires here, you can now work along the top of the head. So you can add in wires here on either side, one across the top really, and then work around the ears, attaching and adding in beads where there's spaces, and then you basically you add on an 8-0, wrap along to the base of the eye, up along the base of the eye, wrap around this cheek to add this, to secure this together, pop on a 4mm bead, and then wrap along the top of the eye and attach it to this forehead. So you've got another section where it's going to be attached, just a couple of little attachments here, work down the side of the nose, attach the side of the nose, work all the way down here, and you've done one side of the face. So you can do the same with the other side of it. And then you can weave up the bail with crisscross beads attachments and bend it over. So if I take this out, or bend this away, you can see what it's actually, sorry, I've bent out of shape, you can see what I've done. Just gone up like a little train track, adding in beads with crisscross attachments, and then you bend this over nice bail making pliers or a round object like a gizmo mandrel, and then you've got the wolf. I know I've just talked it through, but actually if you stop and start, and I've put on some pictures on the internet, you can probably make it. I think if you can make the tiger, and the owl and all these other things, I think you can make the wolf.
Yeah, yeah. And we've got the tiger booklets, like
brilliant.
Things, so
yes, because that will help you with the techniques.
Yeah. No, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. Right, so we have got all of the other booklets that we've got in stock, very, very limited, a lot of them, that's going to be coming up next for you. It includes that amazing tiger pendant that Rachel just sort of spoke about just there. It was an amazing show, very popular, so not many of them left at all. We've got one with a DVD as well in a booklet. We've got so much. The bee designs, the frog design we were talking about. Yes. They're all on the web, so you can pre-order. But we'll be back with those right after the break. And don't forget, the jade slider is coming up in this next hour as well. It's guaranteed for natural jade under £20. So pre-order, that's on the web as well. I'll see you in a mo.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, designer here. Just want to give you the heads up of what's coming up on Valentine's Day, Monday morning, the 14th. We have got at 9 o'clock the most amazing kits with brand new connectors. They are absolutely stunning. Can't wait for you to see them. And then in the 11 o'clock hour, we have got seed bead kits. We're aiming sort of 20s, maybe a bit of tassel jewellery coming up. So can't wait to see you. Join us from 8 on Monday the 14th.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me. A very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th. And I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th.
Guys, I'd love for you to join me on Tuesday where we have the final harvest of the natural coloured apricot pearls. We have an incredible bundle of 100, and I was speaking with our buyer Caroline, and she's assured me that this is the final harvest. The pearl farm that produced these unfortunately can't get this colour anymore. So this is your final opportunity at getting the rarest colour in the 2022 marketplace.
As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Okay, so we've got it all set out in front of me here because we want to bring you all of the other booklets as well. Of course, that one, the most recent one, the Dreamcatcher one, has completely sold out now. But if you would like to get some of Rachel's other booklets, then the chance is here. Now, myself and Rachel obviously brought you the Tiger Pendant. It was an amazing workshop. We think it was about 6 weeks ago. I can't believe how fast the time has gone. But I was absolutely mesmerised by this. You know, it's very similar to the booklet that we just showed you. Oh, Irene managed to get the newest booklet. Well done to you, Irene. Got it. Thank you, Rachel. I think we've got so many messages actually for you, Rachel. Andrea said, Rachel, you are far too hard on yourself. You are an amazing teacher.
Thank you.
And Jill saying, you are such an amazing person. I love watching your shows. I know, Jill. I get mesmerised. I just sit here like, I'm like, wow, it's amazing. Even being here, being at home, wherever you are, it's just so lovely to watch, isn't it? So yeah, if you want to create other pieces, as Rachel was saying, a lot of the techniques kind of go hand in hand a little bit. So like if you kind of use something from one, you can use it for another. A lot of you have already taken advantage of the Tiger booklet. So we did the show initially. The booklets sold out, which were individually. What we've managed to do is we've managed to get you a few more on today's show, because what I asked the design team was the few of the kits that hadn't sold out from that show. I said, can you please take the booklets out and let us have another launch of the booklets? Because like what's happened today, every booklet that was on its own sold out. So this is your only other chance to get them. I've got everything that's left in today's show. Tink's got it. Well done to Danielle, Jessica, to Denise, to Staffordshire, to Greater London, to Sue. And of course the Tiger one, Rachel, you did with it being the year of the Tiger.
It was. Well, it's just started really. It's actually peak celebrations all of now actually, so it's still within time, isn't it? So yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So you have the Blackwater Tiger as well, so it's quite an emotional, strong tiger. Strong tiger.
Yeah, exactly. I think, have you put the Tiger design? Oh, here it is, next to me. Yes. Thank you. You can see that just there, so you can really see as well. I mean, it's amazing. It's a bit like that Dreamcatcher. There's just the detailing is just beautiful. I love it. I love the show, and I'm just so happy that I've managed to talk them into giving us a few more of the booklets onto the show today. So they've been taken out of the last few kits, so that we could have bring you the booklet directly to you at £9.99. So for anybody who missed out on that, this is only the other time this has been on. So as I say, everything's sold out on that first show. We've got all of the rest of the availability that's then been taken out of the few kits they were coming through, which were still available. Brenda and Pat, you'll be answered shortly. We've got a new bidder. We've got Nottinghamshire, Christina, Gale, Shropshire, Elizabeth, West Mid is there, Staffs is there. And once again, I mean, the actual nature of this booklet is just amazing. You have got 47 pages. of the most incredible instructions. So we're talking pictures, we're talking, you know, the detailed instructions, we're talking tutorials. It's basically like Rachel's there, and you can always just check as well online to find the show when we did this, and it will be on YouTube, so you could even watch the demo for this. You'd be able to find it probably from my social media or Rachel's social media, and then you can watch it back. You can watch back the demo, you've got the booklet there as well, and honestly, the creations that you are going to get to create are absolutely out of this world. And I always think, and I know I said it on that first show, it's kind of like reminds me of Cartier, because they do these big, like the panther is a real kind of synonymous of Cartier, and that's kind of what it feels like to me.
Tiger is a lovely emotional, it's a lovely animal, beautiful, and it is endangered. We've sort of got to cherish and cherish it. And sorry, I'm right off screen.
No, you're okay.
And yeah, I do love doing animals because I did zoology as my first degree, and it was just that was because I loved animals so much. So.
How many degrees have you got? You were like my first degree.
Well, qualifications. I think
Wow.
Yeah. 2 or 3 or something like that, probably.
Right, lots and lots of you coming through. In fact, here we are with the Tiger Show. 8th of January, there you go. So it's the 8th of January, so if you go back onto YouTube, go to 6 hours 15 minutes in, 8th of January, and you can watch that demo, and you can watch that show that me and Rachel did together on the 8th of Jan as well. So that'll be fabulous, because then you can sort of just watch it back, you know, use this, and the brilliant thing as well with these books, I always think, is that you can go at your own pace. You know, you can keep referring back to them. It doesn't matter if you could have only got a few minutes here and there, or you've got a long stretch of time, or you want to take it on holiday.
You can put it down at the page, and again, working on a template, photograph the template and print it out and work on it, and then you don't risk damaging the booklet, and you've got it sort of, you can just come back to it. There's 2 different designs in there, because you've got the crouching tiger, and actually Sean Kerr made it up beautifully with 2 crouching tigers either side of the main tiger focal. So he did it beautifully, actually. So people have already come back to me having made it, and it is quite empowering when you make an animal and actually almost try and capture the character of the animal as well.
Definitely, and it is a strong and incredible animal. Danielle was just sent in a message saying, thrilled to be back watching JM, got both the booklets, well done to you. Lost both parents last year and they were massive JM fans, feels great to be watching again. Oh, Danielle.
Oh, darling.
You know what, it's absolutely great to have you back, and I'm so sorry about that, it's so hard. But it's wonderful if we can be here.
I know what it's like. Yes, because they would seriously want you to be happy and want you to enjoy it and move on with your life. Move on with your life and be happy and celebrate their memories and then do the things that you're good at, and they'd be so proud of you.
Yeah, and especially, I suppose, if they love JM as well, it's lovely to kind of do something that maybe you enjoy together and things like that. So I'm so happy you got them as well, because we know how limited these booklets are and how quickly they go. And get in touch, please send in your pieces when you do create them, because we'd love to see them. So thank you so much, Danielle, for that. Right, we've got the tree frog, and obviously we were talking about the fact that the frog, you could, instead of the butterfly, you could actually put this design into the dream catchers.
Only because I can't put them on anything.
Please do.
So pass these little frogs along so you can just see the different sizes.
So great. So here's the booklet.
You've got that there.
There we go.
You see the sizes, they're quite small and all very versatile.
Amazing.
With the size, you can use any size cabochon, you can fit it in, and there's 2 different frog designs in there. And this is actually one of my my easier, less complex designs. And everyone can attempt these, and you'll learn so much when you do, because actually forming the toes, if you can form those frog's toes, you'll have learnt an immense amount, and then put it all together, and you can use up all your cabochons and make loads of frogs, and put them on the top of your dream catcher, so do a frog dream catcher.
It would work so well, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Instead of the butterfly. And that's what's so great, that you can mix and match kind of across these designs and create something that is unique and individual to you as well. And again, booklet is here. So if you do want to create those, let's just pop those down just there. Would look gorgeous on pendants as well, wouldn't they? And once again, you can see you've got all of your instructions, very, very detailed in terms of how to do these. So you can follow that step by step that you've kind of got here, that step by step guide that Rachel takes so long doing. And that's why we just wanted to make sure that you got every chance on these. Irene has them all. Lucky you, Irene. You're the person I want. Like, that's how I feel. I want all of them, you know, popped on my bookshelf. I'm just kind of creating an office at the minute. I'm in the process of, in my new house, of doing an office.
Yes.
Yeah, and I've got like a bookshelf, and I just want these all lined up. So Irene's probably got that.
There's one concealed in this and this one, which is
okay.
the little froggies concealed at the base of this one, showing you can make a sort of other
amazing.
Design.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then put it into a garland necklace. So I made lots of flowers in the same tones, and then hung the froggy from the bottom of it. So you can add them into other larger statement pieces, or just have it as a pendant on its own.
Yes, yeah. And again, under a tenner for the booklet, something that you can use time and time again. Well done to Denise, to Tina, Marion, well done to CNA, to Danielle, Jessica, Janet, Celia, Janice, Keith, Julie, Vanya, Dale, to everybody else that's coming through as well. £9.99 on that, and that is for the beauty. I mean, look at that. I love that way that the frogs are kind of, you know, cascading down there as well.
Yes, yes, because that was almost, I don't know whether it was Christmas time, as a Christmas tree, the holly on it as well, but I got 4 cabochons in the pack, and it was just showing how delicate you could get down to with this design, working with 0.8 wire.
Yes.
And larger frogs made with the 1mm wire, and the smaller frogs are made with a 0.8, and you can really get in there with 0.25mm wire and make some really fine weaving in there. So. Yeah.
We're literally getting so many messages. Angelina's just sent one in just there as well. If you have any questions or anything like that, you know, always feel free to get in touch. We'll try and bring as many live messages onto the screen as we can. Obviously, we can't always fit them all on, but we will pass them on. But we'll do our best to get as many in as we can. So thank you so much. They mean a lot. Right, let's leave that one just there. Let's come to this one, shall we? So this is the Dahlia and Bee that we've got here. Again, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I remember this one from last time.
I've got both of them here. So here, 2 versions of them, the silver and the gold over here.
Yeah.
And basically, you can build it up. There's lots of elements in there. So, you know, you learn how to make a dahlia, and you can put that in as a single pendant. You learn how to make a bee, which you can make as a single bee for an earring. And leaves, you learn how to make leaves. Oh no, that's the royal bee.
Oh, that's the other one. We'll come to that one in a moment.
But actually that means you've got lots of bees.
Yeah.
I love bees. And then, so over here,
there we go.
My garland. And there's so much technique in there. So you're forming the bees, you're forming the leaves, you're forming the flowers, and then you're also forming a structure. So you get to learn how to make the structure to hold everything together. And that base structure can be used to attach all sorts of things, including the frogs. So you can see those flowers and the frogs. That's made using a very similar base structure. So there's stacks of techniques in there, so you can actually build on those techniques that you learn to make these designs, but also build on them to make other designs. So it's really useful. So it's one of my sort of basis, core designs, and I want to put that into the booklet like that.
Just this one. I mean, I just think, as soon as I saw it the first time, same today, it blows me away. I think because it's, you know, it's got that real sort of 3D almost element to it, where every angle you're sort of seeing those nuances, and
they're not uncomfortable to wear. I always make sure that they're not uncomfortable, because you think, oh, is it going to be? No, it's fine. Make it big enough and away from here. It doesn't push or hurt at all to wear. So
it's still very comfortable.
Yes, it's still comfortable to wear.
And once again, it's simplified in the booklet. You know, you've got them step-by-step guides, those step-by-step pictures, so you will, of course, be able to create these. And it is something that's kind of, like we said before, it's like an ongoing process. So you kind of start and you learn these different, techniques, and then every day it kind of gets quicker, it gets easier as well, and you get to create something as magical as this. And this is for the earrings and the necklace. Of course, it will always tell you at the front of the booklets as well, everything like this, kind of summing up what you're making, kind of what you'd need. And then, of course, you can either get them from your stash or of course buy them from our Jewellery Maker website, to of course be able to take advantage of creating something as amazing as this. And once again, the demos will always be on YouTube for all of these, so you can just go onto YouTube, you can find those pieces, and then of course you can watch the live demos on those. Alternatively, just work through the booklet. We can see on YouTube just here, actually, this is the launch show of this. This was the 18th of September. You've got that. Again, go 3 hours 36 through, and then you'll be able to find them. You're having a lovely time, aren't you? I always think it's
never watch myself back.
No,
it's like,
I.
oh no.
I always think it's when you can't hear what we're saying either. And then we look like we're just having a little dance.
Actually, sometimes it's better not to to listen.
Oh, true. When we actually got took over to Jaipur when I first started here, and this is when I used to work across on our sister channel, Gems, and it was all Gems presenters that kind of got to count, and a few customers, and I remember this customer saying to us all, I mean, we just put you on mute, and we were like, oh, good. And she was like, and then that other channel, and there was another channel we had at the time, the Outlet, and she's like, we just listen to them because they sing and they do this and you're just talking. So we put you on mute and we listen to them, but we buy all your stuff. And we were like, great. So maybe we are better on mute. Maybe it's just kind of, signalling and it's just one of them. I don't think it matters because you can get the booklet, you can read it at home.
It's all fine.
Yeah, as long as we're smiling, we're having a lovely time. Hazel has said, loving the show, you are so talented. It's nice getting these messages.
It is. Well, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, how often do you get... actually makes it all worth it, actually.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, we love having you. Pamela, Joan, Tink, Denise, Janet in Perth got 2. Pam, Marion, Tina, Greater London, Norfolk, Patricia, Karen, Essex, Pat, Lincolnshire, Maxine, Janice, loads and loads and loads of you coming through with this one. I almost feel like of all the designs, this... I feel like this is the most exclusive design, in a way. If you really want to sort of go somewhere high end, you want to stand out a wedding or something like that, I'd want to wear this one.
There's a picture of me wearing one if you look in the start.
Ah, yes, here.
And to show you, actually, it does work well around the neckline, and it's comfortable, and you can wear it on special occasions, going out there. And then not photoshopped at all. and the silver one's really ethereal and quite a different look. And you also you can put I put garnet in one. I've got it in the box. Nice. Garnet as berries, so you can make it all gold tone, or you can just put garnets or other things as berries in around it and change the look completely.
Yeah, totally change it. So you can just sort of mix and match it up. It's totally up to you. And gorgeous. And the earrings as well, absolutely fabulous to go with this. So take advantage of these. Again, £9.99. The time, the effort that goes into these booklets is just out of this world. So well done with that one. So that one's gone. We've got the Snowflake booklet that we can see here. This one's like my Tiffany-esque, I always think. It's like Tiffany-esque. We see the likes of Tiffany's kind of really creating these sort of snowflake looks. A lot of big designers actually work and specialise on the snowflakes, don't they now? Switch it over.
They just changed that.
Perfect.
And then that's the snowflake then.
Oh, thank you.
Brilliant. And you'll need that bracelet, so that's good.
Yeah.
Already there.
Awesome.
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, very designer. Very, very designer-esque, isn't it?
And it's also a Christmas decoration, so it's not... let me see. I don't know if I got it. Oh, no! Anyway, what you can do, you break down those elements of those snowflakes and make... there's 4 or 5 different snowflake designs, because every snowflake's different. And in there, you can then make a cascading Christmas design of a long... And you can then put drops of crystals and things on the end of them, and just make a single snowflake with a crystal drop. You can make earrings, bracelet elements, and in gold tone as well. You can make them in gold, make them completely different, and you learn how to hammer jump rings and make these large jump rings and hammer. There's loads of techniques in them. Make the chainmail top for it, and make flat jump rings out of round wire. So you're making, there's lots of techniques in there. So you can get a really flat reflective surface from the jump rings at the top.
And that's quite a useful technique to learn as well. So there's additional things in there just snuck in that you think, oh, there's that, I can now do that.
Yes,
so you'll learn another technique with it.
Yeah, so give the extra techniques as well, which is fabulous. So, yeah, so it's not even just about the necklace, all of them extra and additional techniques in this, and it's £9.99, again, is where we are. Well done to Susan, to Janet, to Leslie, Stephanie, Maker and Tipperary, we've got Tink, Essex. And if you're wanting to sort of look about and think about kind of creating those Christmas decorations or hanging pieces, get it ahead of you know, next Christmas. You've got it, you're there. You can start working on pieces now. You can start, you know, creating your Christmas presents. Sandra has said, Rachel, I love your beautiful work. Can I ask, because I love your flowers, have you ever made orchids? Hint, hint.
Well, yes, okay then. Yes, I did an orchid years and years and years ago, but I think it could do with updating.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, and I've made fuchsias and roses, things like that, you know, in three-dimensional, but I think an orchid would look beautiful.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a think.
Good
we'll
idea.
We'll have a look more at that. So yeah, there you go. So thank you. Okay. In fact, we have got the fuchsia booklet here. Should we come to that?
Yes, those are those are two-dimensional fuchsias. I've done three-dimensional fuchsias.
Okay.
But these are very sort of Art Nouveau.
Yeah.
And influenced, and so you've got an Art Nouveau design element at the front, and then I've sort of then brought in loads of gizmo techniques. So, and it's how you can make the gizmo work look really sophisticated. It's a lovely springy action bangle. It's really easy to do up and do up and around your wrists. It's a great mechanism. It's held together by its own tension,
it's
really.
Great, isn't it?
And in that there's loads and loads and loads and loads of technique to actually put that bracelet together, because there's lots of inside bits and all of that, and ways of putting that shank of bracelet together, and different surface finishes. So you can put twisted wire on, you can put the long gizmo coils, you can plait, you know, and there's lots of techniques in there for creating these different surface effects to these coils with different, you know, different shaped wires that you've shaped and twisted and plaited.
Oh, fabulous.
So there is a lot in there. So even though, you know, so it's one design encouraging you then to learn loads of techniques from it as well.
Yeah, I think that's what's so brilliant. So absolutely jam-packed once again. Straight down, £9.99 for you also. So absolutely taking everything we can out of these. So £9.99, and like we said, so many techniques in these gorgeous booklets, and then the chance to create something like what I'm wearing. It's brilliant as well. It feels very, very comfortable. It's got a weight to it, but really comfortable.
But yes, it's not, and you can make them obviously different lengths, different sizes. And I will go through it how to make different sized ones, because obviously, you know, you can have very tiny wrists or big wrists, and so there's different lengths. I've tried to help you get the right length for your wrist, basically.
Size, brilliant. Brenda, Jan, Stephanie, Denise, we've got Surrey there. June's just managed to get hers. Well done to Janet, Maxine, Tracy, Sarah, Greater London, Lincolnshire, Tina, Denise, Surrey. We've got Angus, Pat, Sylvia. You'll be answered next. As we say, all of these, if you have missed out on any, all of them are on the web that is still available. So jump on, take advantage. We're getting everything down to the very, very lowest price for you. Oh, it's the Royal Bee. It's the other one that we showed a little bit earlier that we can
Those
come to.
Two, and there's two of them. I mean, I've made quite a few of them.
Yeah.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap in.
It's nice, isn't it?
Quickly something next to you.
Yeah, do.
Hello.
Okay.
There we are. So this is the one in the booklet.
Yeah, let's pop that on.
But through the years, I didn't know, that's one in the booklet, which has got pearl elements and things like that to it. But through the shows, I've also showed you can actually combine it with flowers. There's a crown element, and with this year being the Royal Jubilee, and the amazing things happening with our wonderful Queen having served so long for us, there's a crown connector on my YouTube channel and actually on the JM channel, because I've also given it to JM to upload.
Yeah, of course.
So if you look for Rachel Norris crown connector, and you can make the crown connector, then hang the Royal Bee from it and make a really, really sort of regal necklace. And you know, crowns are sort of on trend. They're lovely to wear.
And the bee, I mean,
we're
the
celebrating this year.
Trend forecast this year for 2022 was the bee. That was their trend forecast front page, the bee design as well. So the bee with the crown is, like you say, bang on trend. There it is again from YouTube.
Oh my
so
goodness.
You've got the demos, part 1 and part 2. Yeah, you're on it, Tom. Look at you.
It is literally
Tom's
amazing.
like, I've got this sorted, and pulling up all the old demos, and then everybody can go and have a watch of them.
So you can see how to make the matching, and it has that sort of feather, almost, the pearls just look great in the top of the crown as well. So, and the bee hanging from it is perfect.
Gosh, it's even a lower price. I mean, £7.99, there's 55 pages.
Again, lots of detail in there, and it's you see the side connectors for the pearl necklace, the necklace next to you. You get those connectors, how to make them as well. And there's lots of technique in there, shaping, forming, and that's a sort of very Renaissance designs. You come from something very Renaissance to something more contemporary, and then is it Renaissance or Tudor? Am I getting that wrong now? Tudor, possibly Tudor. Yeah. Yeah, that's more Tudor inspired. Right. Mixing my ages, but there's it's a Tudor inspired, and that's what it was.
Stunning, absolutely stunning again. Beautiful, and like you say, it kind of does it. It brings that real timeless classic look, but right into like the modern day as well, with like where our trend forecasts are this year with that bee design. So take advantage, you know, and like we said, if you are going to celebrate Jubilee, you want something for that, then it's really worth kind of, you know, having those sort of looks as well, which you can kind of create from this booklet. I was clearing out, I finally got round to my garage yesterday. So I've been in my house a little while, but it's so cold in the garage that I've just left boxes in there. And yesterday I thought, you know what, I need to get through these boxes. So I went in the garage, start going through these boxes, and I've got a few bits that like my granddad sort of left, like gave me and things like this. And I'm going through like some of his old jewellery and bits that I just kind of have little keepsakes. And at the bottom, it was the last Jubilee, the stamps from all of the last Jubilee.
Yes.
And I was like, oh my gosh.
Is that the silver one? Or
yes,
silver one or the original one.
Silver.
I remember the silver one. We all got mugs at school, and the Queen came to our school and drove past us.
Really?
It was amazing.
Yeah, these said silver.
Yes, I think it was about 8 or something.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. Times. Right, well done with that one. We've got the chance to get the owls and the DVD. So these come together, the Angel DVD and the owls. Right, we've put a bundle together here, so you can get both of these. That's brilliant. So you're getting both of these for one price. So what you're going to get is you've got the little amber owl pendants that we were talking about a little bit earlier. Again, they'd work really, really well with the dream catchers as well. So you can get that. You can see that's gorgeous. And then on top of that, you've got the DVD, okay? And let's just open up the DVD. There's even a booklet with the DVD. This is amazing. And the DVD. Yes. So you've got the demo there and the booklet and another booklet, all for one price.
Yes.
Fabulous. Great bundle.
I wonder if I've got one of the angels here.
Yeah. Oh, I love angels as well.
Might do, might not.
So nice to have like the little, you know, you think of them as... You're doing it for $9.99. So basically, this, you've seen the other booklets, should be $9.99. We're throwing in a free Angel DVD with the booklet for free. I mean, that's absolutely bonkers. Oh, here's the Angel. We'll have a little look at it. And I mean, if you do, you know, if somebody, you kind of feel like they need a bit of positivity or they need, you know, a guardian angel, brilliant with the angels. Owls, very much about wisdom as well. So they kind of go hand in hand, these two. But the price that we've just done them at is unbelievable. Oh,
on the front of the DVD, front of the DVD, the angel is actually photographed. That's the back of the angel.
Oh, okay.
Daisy. But there again, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even tell.
Actually, when you go in, you'll see the detail of the actual front of the angel.
Yes.
And I've deliberately not done a face. It's just very calming, just a pearl. And you put crystals and different colours in there. And I made a sterling silver one for my sister, you know, so as a present a few years ago. And in there, so you've got all the different colourways on the front of that booklet showing you that all the different potentials, golds and silvers and the copper colourways.
Yeah.
And they can be used as Christmas decorations on trees. Presents, necklaces,
all year round.
Keepsakes and comfort objects, you know, that you're giving as a present to somebody who needs, you feel you want to give them some comfort and protection and knowing that, you know, you love them. And that's why I gave one to my sister for that reason.
Love that. And then the owl as well, the owl booklet. oh, it's gone, it's sold out. Of course it has. As soon as we've bundled that together, it's like, no way that should have happened. That's amazing. Well done. Right, if you've missed out on any of them, say some have sold out. If there's anything left, they'll be on the website if you want to get any of those. I'm just going to come to a couple of chances on our wire bundles as well. So if you do want to get wire to create some of these pieces, then you can do. So let's come first to the rose gold, shall we? So we've got the opportunity for the rose gold bundle. Let me just put them little frogs there for you as well, just to keep them safe. There we go. So yeah, the rose gold bundle. So as you can see, you've got a lot of different sizes. So you've got 10 mil of your 0.6. You've got 10 meters of 0.6, 10 meters of 0.8, 10 meters of 0.4 as well on this, and then 10 meters of the 1 mil. Is it really important to have different sort of?
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh gosh. Your 1 millimeter and your 0.8 are the frames, so they're the sort of structure, the frame. Yeah. And then you've got your weaving wire, and what's in there? 0.6 as well, 0.4.
Yeah, we've got we've got 0.68, 468, and 1.
Right. So, and the 0.6 you can use as a really strong weaving wire, or you can use it as a structural wire for, in the owl's eyes. I use 0.6 as the core wire for the coils around the eyes. Yeah. And it can be used as fine ear wires as well. Okay. So it's got that strength, but it's also got some flexibility. Yes. Yeah. And then we're moving down to the weaving wires. The 0.4 is fantastic, really strong weaving wire. It has flexibility. It's easily placed, but also has that strength. So you feel it can hold its own on its own without having to double it up. Yeah. And so it's really, really good. So we've got all of those together to start off.
I mean, 4 meters for $11.99 to me sounds a bit bonkers. It's like £3 a wire. Wow, yes. And a meter in each, so they'll go a long way as well.
Well, and you've got your colourway, one colourway to start off with.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, wow. Right, if you want to create any of those bits that we've showed you, then, take advantage of that. So that is the rose gold look. We've also got the champagne gold version. So you can get the same... Oh, no, you can get a bit more. We've got 5 here. So we've got the 1, the 0.8, the 0.6, the 0.4, but in addition to the 10 metres of all of them, 100 metres of 0.25.
That's right, that fine wire is fantastic. You can really do delicate objects. For example, the feathers in the dream catchers, I used 0.25 in the middle or something. Yes. And it adds delicateness to a weave, but the strength in numbers. So if you can thread it twice or 3 times through a bead and then do a weave, and it's also lightweight. So you want to do earrings, use 0.8 and 0.25 together. Yeah. And when you're weaving the 0.25, it won't distort the 0.8. So it's really easy to work, beautiful to place. And actually, when you think how much work has gone into making that fine thread of wire, it's almost like a thread.
Yeah, it
gets
really
to this
is.
Stage. Yeah. And it's got sort of a core wire, it's got plating, it's got colour, it's got a protection on the surface. All of that in that very thin...
For £3.80.
Yeah, beautifully made bit of wire. And from that, and in a perfect colour tone to match everything else.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It's amazing at these sort of prices, and for you to have all of the sizes in your stash, that is right there. And then last chance is an opportunity for the silver bundle that we've got here as well. So this is 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 in terms of that you've got 10 metres of each of those. So of course you can take advantage. They're your silver platings. It's great, isn't it?
You know, when you think about it as well, you're getting 2 different metals, because it's plated in real silver, you see, over the copper, and a coating on the top to stop it tarnishing. So I've got pieces made from Jewellery Maker from 10, 12 years ago, kept in boxes, of course, with, but they haven't tarnished. And that's, if you want that bright silver effect that lasts, this is what you need to use. Obviously, if you want silver to oxidise and solder, that's sterling silver. But if you want something that keeps its brightness and it's perfect. I mean, think all those layers of metal that have slightly different flexibilities, all bonded together. It's an amazing achievement to make this wire in itself when you actually think about it. And it's beautiful to work with.
And again, I mean, we're at £11 for, when you put it like that and you think about the kind of long-lasting nature of this.
Used to make it, to think of
time,
I've got to make sure that that is that is the same thickness that when I make that it doesn't crack or fall off the wire. Imagine,
Exactly.
and you've got all there.
And it's less than £3 per roll for you to be getting an amazing 40 metres of wire. So there's so much to be able to create from this. As we always say, the silvers are always very, very popular, so they do sell out very, very quickly. So do take advantage. Lynn has in Tyne and Wear, Lynn in Warwickshire, Therese, well done to Margaret and Sinead, well done to Hazel, to Jane, to Sue, Rosemary, Debbie, Sharon, Mary Lynette, Denise, Surrey, Kent, we've got there, Gwyneth and Brenda. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through on this. £10.99. And these are your chances there to get something that can work with the booklets as well. So if you've got the booklet and you haven't got the wire at home, you need the wire.
Yes, and you need lots of wire for a daily booklet. So yeah, add it in.
Yes, I get it. Well, you can. And even if you're thinking, I've not got time for a little bit to create these bits, you've got it ready. For your staycation or the next time you've got a bit of free time. I think
That's it.
Really
because
lovely.
if you have a video, something recorded, it's actually sometimes you've got to find it, and it's you can take that with you wherever you go and work from it, and it's a historical sort of it's a reference.
I know, I love that, and I think it's so nice when you do go away. I mean, some people read a book, some people make jewellery, and it's sort of like just really nice to have something that you can do, and something especially that gives you that kind of mindfulness and sort of stops you thinking a little bit, which is kind of what you always want, really, don't you? It's like quiet the mind. Right, after the break, it is time. We are doing our steal deal. It is the Jade Slider. Are you ready? You can pre-order on it. It's guaranteed under 20, and it's coming up next.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me. A very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th. And I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th.
Guys, I'd love for you to join me on Tuesday where we have the final harvest of the natural coloured apricot pearls. We have an incredible bundle of 100, and I was speaking with our buyer Caroline, and she's assured me that this is the final harvest. The pearl farm that produced these unfortunately can't get this colour anymore. So this is your final opportunity at getting the rarest colour in the 2022 marketplace.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness, okay. I kind of didn't think that I would be able to top the deal, the steal of the day that I had last week, and then this happened. And I'm like, I honestly thought when I had that Grandidierite, do you remember that? I was like, this is like the best steal of the day I had. It was incredible. So many of you managed to get it. And then Tom said to me, okay, we've got a jade slider. And I was like, what? Like, you kind of get a level and you think, we're not going to beat this, and then we've gone and topped it. And especially because today this is guaranteed to be an under £20 deal, which I know you would never, ever, ever expect for jade. Now, what you're actually getting here is your 925 solid sterling silver, okay? So we've actually completed it, and I've sort of got that finished off. Rachel's finished it off for me by popping a gorgeous kind of central connector just there, your jump rings. So it's very, very easy to be able to use it. So you can see it comes with the little connectors at the end. You've then got your 925 solid sterling silver all the way down. You've got the slider, and then it's finished off with 2 100% natural jade. So these are type A jade. So, you know, the most sort of expensive variety, really, that we get to see, of course, of jade as well. It's beautiful, and when you actually get to feel this at home and actually get to try it on, you can really feel the amount of silver in this, because there is a big gram weight of silver that we've actually got as well. I forgot to bring my clicker over, sorry. I don't know whether I can grab that. And just that I can kind of pop across and just show you a little bit more, of course, about you know, your jade as well, because I just want to talk through it a little bit for you, because it is something that is so considered, thank you so much, and so sought after as well. Now, a lot of people, and it's been happening for many years, you can see this back in sort of 2013, but it's consistently kind of risen from there, where people are saying that, you know, the suppliers and the prices have been soaring. You know, Forbes' soaring price of jade was the title of their article. You know, and they went on to speak about the fact that literally jade has increased tenfold over the past decade to $3,000 an ounce, which is far more valuable than even gold, okay? And it's because people have really got to know about it more. It's become very in trend, very fashionable, and it's not just about the Asian market now. It's really kind of, you know, moved all over the world in terms of this. And you can see this gentleman here, Stanley Chu, he said in 2021, so just the beginning of last year, that he was leading the revolution in jadeite jewellery, and it was about bringing it, you know, into that kind of contemporary field, really making sure that everybody sort of knew about this. And then this happened, and everybody was saying, well, why is it becoming more valuable? You know, people are now paying millions for jadeite. And the reason it's become so valuable is because the demand is just increasing and increasing. And we always say, you know, it's availability and demand. Your demand goes up, your price goes up. And, you know, Sotheby's were saying a 727% increase in the last year. Okay. Now, when we talk about the different varieties of jade, these are different varieties. There's type A, type B, type C. You really want the type A. You want to get that natural jadeite, okay, to be able to get the top grade. And that is exactly what we have here, okay? We've got 2 natural jadeites. Both of them, of course, are that green colour as well. And we always say the green can command millions of dollars. It's very, very highly valued to be able to see this as well, which is what we have got. Now, you know, so often we can talk, of course, about, you know, the rarity, the exclusivity of this, and then we can look at prices. I mean, this is in an auction house, a jadeite bangle in an auction house. You can see the price that it realised there. You know, this is 250,000. Tiffany's. I just wanted to show you this because that is one jade, okay? One tiny jade, and that is being sold for £810, okay? So if you want a bracelet with one jade, we've got 2 from Tiffany's. Yes, it's in gold, but, you know, you don't pay for the metal, you pay for the gemstones of what sets your value. I just wanted as well just to find you a slider, you know, no gemstones in this. This is your Pandora, your silver slider. What would you pay just for a slider? You know, £55 just for a slider. I couldn't find anywhere a slider with jade. I couldn't find one. I was going to compare, I couldn't, because I just couldn't find anything that existed. So I thought, right, best thing I can do to give you a bit of a sort of understanding of price elsewhere is find you just a solid sterling silver slider, 55, and then find you, you know, a bracelet with jade, one jade on that, £810. So they are the sort of prices you can pay. We have price promised this today as an under £20 deal, okay? It actually wasn't something we discussed, I'll be honest with you. So before the show, we discussed under 30, and if you were with me at the beginning of the show, you'll have heard I said under 30. The plan was to go to $29.99. That would have been amazing. And then Tom was like, right, we've got 500 of these. We want to make sure we sell every single one out. So we said, let's change the ball game. Let's change the ball game and let's
You do love doing this. Tom's leaving as well soon, so he's like, I can just do whatever I want now. He's just like, hey ho, do whatever price I want. I can't get in trouble. So he was like, let's just change it. Let's just take it under 20. So that is now what we are doing. So we are now going to under £20 guaranteed. Now I think, and you've seen, David's going to be on Tuesday, I think it's morning, talking about jade to you, talking about what he found in Tucson. All he keeps saying to us is the fact that he couldn't get jade. You know, the prices have skyrocketed. He was like, I've come back a different person. I was like, what do you mean? And he said, you know, before Tucson, and I did the last show with him before we went out to Tucson, across on our sister channel, Gems. We did jade, and he was all like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. And he said, I've come back a different person. I said, what do you mean? And he said, why was I doing those sort of prices, you know, before Tucson? He was like, and then I went to Tucson and I got that reality check of, you know, the market's back open now. We've got so much competition. The prices have gone up. So I think you're going to be quite shocked by, you know, on future prices now. Today, though, we are going to do something amazing. We are guaranteeing under 20. It's because there is 500 of these. And do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to bring in a 60-second clock. 60 seconds, this is your warning, okay? This is your opportunity to jump on the web and to confirm on the website to take advantage of the pre-order system, because as soon as I bring the graphics in, those phone lines are going to be swamped. I just know it already. And I always think, why would you want to sit in like 5-6 minute phone queues when you could jump in, get it now? You know that every single person pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter at all in terms of what point you get involved, because this is your chance. This is your moment to get 2 heart-shaped jades, absolutely gorgeous heart-shaped jades. They're type A jadeite. They are natural jadeite with that slider, as you can see here. Beautiful slider. I always think it makes every bracelet better to have a slider. And then you've got those connectors there. All you need to do is just pop on, you know, your beautiful little your jump rings. You can do, you know, you could do gemstones here. You could do a lovely little central piece like this, like what Rachel's done. Totally up to you. You can really individualize it. And we are opening the graphics. Please do not wait for the price. You know it's going to be guaranteed as an under £20 deal. Already, Helena's got this. Greater London has got 2 of these. Barbara's got it. Mahua's got this. Susan's got this. Natasha's got 2. Janet's got it. North Yorkshire's got 2 there. Well done to Suzanne. Sally coming in and getting 2. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. Rachel, you know when you sort of put this together for me, was it really easy to obviously
gosh,
use this?
yes, because you just had, I'd made a Argentium rose and it folded, so all I did was link 2 jump rings to the rose that I'd made, and that is as easy as that. So it's just a case of making a wrap loop either side of whatever you're attaching.
Yes.
Or, you know, that is it. There's nothing else you need to do, and it's beautifully made. I felt the slider as it worked, and I thought it has that right amount of ease of movement, but the right amount of grip, and it's going to hold itself into place. Yeah. And it's so elegant actually to wear actually. Yeah.
And I always
anything
think
you can put in there, anything, literally anything.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
Any connector, or there's a turquoise there's turquoise clasp even coming up, and in the last hour, or big round bead, or a coin bead, or a pendant, or oh gosh, anything will go in there.
Individualise it. And it's the fact as well, I'm just thinking, if you decided to sort of sell this on, so you created it, you finished your piece, and you've got the addition of jade, you've printed off your authenticity certificate. Imagine the sort of prices at the minute that jade commands and what you could kind of sell this on for potentially.
Yeah, single jade round either side with a piece of with a silver bead, 2 wrap loops, pop that in the middle. You've got beautiful, and hearts are so lovely, aren't they? I think rather than having the round as the drop, having 2 hearts really adds to it actually. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. You know.
Valentine's Day coming up, Mother's Day coming up, you know, there's birthdays, look forward to Christmases. At the price we're doing, I'm like, I would literally be putting it straight into my present drawer. I really, really would, because it is an absolutely incredible deal. Oh, I love a present drawer. I really do. Absolutely adore a present drawer. And of course, it is your solid 925 sterling silver. It's 10 centimetres, which, you know, Rachel was saying is the perfect size, really, to be able to do this.
Yes, for wrists, and because I've got large wrists and it fitted around me, and you've got small wrists and it fitted you perfectly as well.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what size.
Yeah, because you can change the the size of what you're adding in, you've got a massive flexibility there.
Yeah. It's so true. Right, everybody who's already taken advantage, this is not your price. I have guaranteed it under 20. We are not close. Every single person pays the same low price. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? Not go to $19.99 like I'm sure you're all expecting. We are going to bring it at a half price deal. Half price today, £15 for 2 jadeites. They are natural jadeites from Burma, in those gorgeous hearts with the slider that we've got there as well. Solid 925 sterling silver, and there's 2 grams, so you can feel the weight of this, you can feel the quality, and we are at a half price deal. Oh my gosh, $19.99 would have been incredible. We're at £14.99, and the amazing thing I think with these jades, you know, this slider, is you can literally have these at the front or at the back. You can create whatever you would like to do in terms of, you know, creation. There's, as I say, this bit won't be on your finished piece. We've put that on to kind of show you how you can create this if you want to.
Just with a simple bit of, that's just soldered silver wire, just in a shape.
It looks so good.
The shape technique is on my YouTube channel. There'll be templates for those, so you can make them.
So you can just go to YouTube and you
wire
can
work them and you can solder them. Yeah.
And if you've already got the wire from earlier auctions or from the kits, then you're just ready to go really to kind of, you know, copy this design if you want to as well, or do your own, and please send them to us and let us know what you're doing. But this is jade. This is, I mean, I mean, again, that Pandora, if I come back to the Pandora, if that's possible, you can see that the Pandora image that we've got, Sorry. The Pandora here, £55, that is for silver on its own. There is no jade, that's a silver slider. So that's the kind of prices you pay for silver sliders. Imagine then throwing in the jade that you've got here. As I was saying, the kind of return that you could potentially get on this is fantastic. We've got Gordon with 2, Therese with 2, Mary and Jerry with 2, Natasha with 3, Margaret has 2, Suzanne's got 3, Joyce has got 2, Sally's got 2 just there, Carolyn Essex has just got 2, Karen and Susan and Sue and Somerset and Barbara and Sharon, loads and loads and loads of you coming through on this. Absolutely outstanding. The lustre that is coming off the surface of this is just so beautiful. And it's the fact as well that, you know, what you don't need is, you just do not need to actually sort of have any help in fastening things like this. And that's what I love, because, you know, when you actually slide in to kind of get that fasten, it's not like doing a lobster claw where it's really tricky or anything like that. You know, once you've got this, you've got it.
Yes, that awful moment when you're sort of flipping over your wrist.
Isn't
and it flips
so
off and it flips over your wrist and you're sort of holding it like that and it flips off.
And then I give up and I just think,
yeah,
no, you end up not wearing it. You think, well, I can't do it if no one's here to fasten. You don't have that with slides.
It's the last thing you put on before you go, isn't it? So,
yeah, always. It's so true. Here as well is Rachel Norris's YouTube channel, just so that if you do want to go on there, you want to watch any of the videos, you want to sort of find how to create what we said here, the rose.
There, so next to the chocolate owl, there's a...
Next to...
There's a... There, that one, there's the rose necklace.
Ah, perfect. There you go. So you could go on to that.
No, sorry.
Oh.
Yes, sorry about that.
If you go onto Rachel's videos, then you can see a man.
Sorry, there we go.
Helping his hair. No, here we go. So you just go onto these, and then that's and then you can actually work out how to create that as well. So if you do want to do this exact look, you can do, which is absolutely fabulous. I actually cannot believe we are at £15.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's not your fault. YouTube does adverts. It's not you. Live TV. You know, this is what happens sometimes. It could have been much worse. So do, of course, keep on coming through whilst you can with these opportunities. I mean, you can just see as well, can't you, on this, the lustre that actually comes off of the silver. So beautiful, beautiful, stunning lustre that's coming off the silver. As you can see, sort of in the picture of this as well, it's just got 2, as you can see, little connectors at the end. So then all you need to do, so this is what you'll be getting, all you need to do is pop your jump rings onto those, and then you can connect that onto any of your connectors. You can connect it onto, you know, your wire works. You might want to put your gemstones in there. It's totally up to you how you do this. But today, 10 centimetres, 2 type A jadeite hearts that we're seeing there as well, so 100% natural. You know, they've almost got that you know, very green, almost moss and snow kind of quality to them as well, which can command very, very expensive prices. And yet you've got them today at £15. I don't think you'd replace the silver for that price. All the jades, you know, for that price. And yet you're getting all of it at this price tag today. Mary getting 2, June getting 2, Helen getting 2, Heather, Surrey's just got theirs, Jan, Ayrshire, Patricia, Julie, Staffordshire, Angela, Sheila has just got this, Surrey and Dawn. Now, okay, we are very, very busy. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment, so do keep on coming through, keep on taking advantage. It is Type A jade, it is 925 sterling silver on a slider. I don't want you to miss out on this. We will continue this in the next few minutes.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry, designer here. Just want to give you the heads up of what's coming up on Valentine's Day, Monday morning, the 14th. We have got at 9 o'clock the most amazing kits with brand new connectors. They are absolutely stunning. Can't wait for you to see them. And then in the 11 o'clock hour, we have got seed bead kits. We're aiming sort of 20s, maybe a bit of tassely jewellery coming up. So can't wait to see you. Join us from 8 on Monday the 14th.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me. A very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th. And I'm delighted, I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th.
Guys, I'd love for you to join me on Tuesday where we have the final harvest of the natural coloured apricot pearls. We have an incredible bundle of 100 and I was speaking with our buyer Caroline and she's assured me that this is the final harvest. The pearl farm that produced these unfortunately can't get this colour anymore. So this is your final opportunity at getting the rarest colour in the 2022 marketplace.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, radio, well done on that. If you've managed to get that, I think what we've done is I think we've launched everything for the next hour now as well. So we are going to do an amazing opportunity here for you to be able to get viewer's choice. Okay, so everything's there. Everything is only there for 1 hour. So as soon as 5 o'clock hits, then everything will, of course, disappear. So take advantage whilst you can. So if you jump onto the web, you can see right now that it actually features loads of diamond opportunities as well. We've got some last of stock opportunities, last of chances. We've got some Burmese ruby. We've got some sapphire that's there. We have got the likes of, I mean, look at this, tanzanite as well. We've got the rondelles, the Zambians. We've got Colombian emeralds. Oh my gosh, £14.99, £8.51 for your emerald as well. We've got some amazing turquoise. I know that Rachel's just been working with that as well. So you can see some really beautiful pieces here. That of course we can show you. So a few bits from the hour Rachel's just worked with, including the connector, so the turquoise connector. We've got the turquoise, as you can see, drops here as well. And if you spin this around, you can see that you can wear it either way as well, can't you? Oh, so good, isn't it? In fact, we're going to start with that turquoise connector. Should we start with that? Yes? Right, we're going to come straight in with the turquoise connector that you can see just there. So this is an opportunity for you to get this. £20. £20. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got. It's a great centrepiece, isn't it?
It's actually a bracelet connector for a double bracelet, so you could put two strands coming from it all the way around, and it's a perfect double bracelet connector. But I just wanted to show, you can do anything with it.
Anything with it.
You use those like extra loops, but actually, it's perfect. It's a beautiful focal. It will sit flat on your wrist.
Yeah.
It'll sit flat on your wrist, and you can get two strands coming from it. And it will be a beautiful bracelet, but equally so, a necklace connector, a focal that you can use as a central focal.
Amazing statement piece, isn't it? And £12.99, that's where we are. So we are every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of it. So £12.99 is where we are today. 115 carats of your turquoise. So absolutely incredible, of course, if you do manage to get that. Right, okay then, we're going to pop across. Let's move to this for you next. So I've got some gorgeous sapphires. Is some bits at price on the web and some bits being dropped? Is that... So we have got, so some bits are at price, some bits going lower. So the diamonds, which we sort of showed you at the beginning, they are going to go quite a lot lower. Everything else is set. Okay, so all of the diamonds are going to go a bit lower, well, quite a bit lower, but everything else is at set prices. So you can come in and you can take advantage immediately. So good luck with those. The diamonds are going to go to amazing prices though. 1 hour, that is all you've got. So we are straight down, £9.99 for Australian sapphire that we've got there. Perfect for little earrings, wouldn't they be? Gorgeous little studs that we're seeing there. Yeah. Fabulous deep colours.
Yes, those little snap-tight, those little tiny snap-tight settings, wouldn't they work with that sort of size? And they're so easy to work with. And we've had lovely demonstrations.
Pop in, aren't they? It's, I love them. Right, number 17, let's come across to this. So we've got your natural golden sheen sapphire that we can see here. Oh, that's really nice. I've actually not seen that colour before, to be honest with you. That is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours that are coming out of this. So you've got a fabulous sort of, gold.
That would go in between the turquoise rounds as well, actually. So that would work really well.
That would.
Spaces in between.
Oh, yeah, imagine that. Let's just pop that alongside the turquoise.
It would perfectly go, actually. Yeah. And you've got the spaces to work with as well.
Yeah. Oh, that would look beautiful. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Oh, my gosh, yes. Yes, add them on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do, of course, take advantage of those as quickly as you can. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, coming out of all of these. So well done if you do manage to get that. That is under £20, so well done. Then we're coming across to number 19. So I've got the chance here for you to get your tanzanite. These are your saucers that we can see here as well. £7.22. That's what we're going to do for you. £7.22. So that is every single penny that's come straight out of this. I love that, don't you? I absolutely adore this.
What a colour.
Really nice colour.
So soft and gentle. Periwinkle blue.
Periwinkle blue, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the colour of the year, isn't it? Yeah. In terms of that. Yeah. And I really like the saucer. I always like how they kind of interlink, with one another almost.
Yeah, lovely, so almost diamond cut. I mean, I can imagine Mark making some beautiful
designs
with those, yes.
Yeah. He said to me the other day, he came on the other day and he'd got like loads of beads and everything, and he was like, did you know I used to be called Bead Man? I was like, no. And he was like, yes, before you started, that's how I was known. I was like, that's very good. I was like, well, you are amazing at what you create. It's just gorgeous, all the pieces he does. His birthday show will be good.
Yes, it will. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Oh, no, it's Valentine's Day on Monday.
Don't miss his birthday show, yes.
Oh, dear.
Yes, tomorrow.
Didn't realise that. Was that soon?
Yeah.
Well done to Therese getting 2 of these. Heather and Kim, Elaine's multi-bought in Merseyside, City of Bristol, Margaret, Eva, Berkshire, Devon. We've got Sheila, Tyne Weir, Liz. No wonder that's so popular, because that, for tanzanite and for a full 8 carats, is an amazing price. As we said, apart from the diamonds, everything is set at price on the web, so you can jump on, send in any requests you have as well, and make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Massive congratulations on that one. Okay, so that is £7.22. Okay, going to come across next to, let's pop across to this, so number 7. So we've got your blue sapphire. This is Burmese blue sapphire. £12.99 is where we are. And this is 100% natural, okay? 100% natural in terms of what we're seeing there. And you can tell, can't you? I mean, that is a gorgeous colour. That would work really nice with the tanzanite, actually.
It would, and it's got a really lovely sparkle to it, and so you wouldn't need much as well to make an impact.
Yeah.
Just little bits of it, and through a dragonfly's body, or, work really well.
Yes.
And, all the way up spaces as well. It's perfect size for that.
Oh, it would just be absolutely fabulous. Every penny, every pound coming out of it. Susan in Leicestershire, you're there. Lisa in Australia, Christine in Devon. We've got Lucy and Carla and Kathy. Lots and lots of you coming through. And if you know your varieties, of course, of sapphire, you'd know Burmese normally commands very, very high-end prices. So do take advantage of that. How about this? How about some ruby?
Ooh,
I love this array of colours, actually, that we're getting to see.
Lovely colours.
Isn't it?
Gosh,
look at that.
Delicious colours. And they're quite big ones, aren't they? They're quite big sizes.
Yeah.
And they've got the ombres and the beautiful sorbet tones, to really sort of rich red currant tones. Beautiful.
Oh, wow. I adore it. I really do. I absolutely adore that. It's the fact that you've got almost like those real classic rubies, that sort of pigeon blood red we talk about. But like you say, it's then all of the other tones are there as well. So you could just restrand it, or you could kind of hand select the colours you wanted.
Yes. I think in a connector with your bracelet, bracelet instead of the rose, just pop a length of those ombre on a piece of wire.
Yeah, pop that straight on, and that'd be like the centre focus piece as well. Well done to Susan, to Pat, Derbyshire, Jackie, West Mids, Lisa. Lots of you coming through. £15 for 20 centimetres. And you've got the 3x1.5 right up to the 4x3 mil in terms of the sizes that we can see there as well. So that's every single penny, every single pound, of course, coming straight out of that. So well done on that. Massive congrats. Number 20, let's come across to this. Talking about Valentine's Day, how about a heart tanzanite?
Ooh,
£20.
It's very often. That's amazing.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? What? I mean, this tends to be the most difficult cut to achieve. You're getting a heart tanzanite there for £20. I mean, goodness me.
Imagine trying to get that notch in just the right place, and then you could fracture the stone by mistake, you know, and that's a heart. Beautiful.
I know, and Tom has just realised that he has typed in the price incorrectly, so £50 is where it's been before. I mean, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Tom's like, it's a Rachel special. Tom, you've set the price. Rachel can't get in trouble for this. We'll be like, Rachel, why did you set that at £20? Well, I didn't. Well, it's called a Rachel special. Absolutely incredible, it really is. And it will come, of course, with that authenticity certificate as well, so that is a £30 saving. So when you think about that, you could literally buy one, or buy two, and it is like you're getting them for free, one for free, and a £10 saving back as well. I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. We are straight down on that. It's a beautiful sort of depth of colour that you can see. Perfect cut that we can experience with this as well. Just today at £20, we'll go back up to 50 in the next 50 minutes. That's where it's been before. So £30 saving on every single one of those with that authenticity certificate as well, which is amazing. Well done. Right, number 23 had requests in for, so let's come across to this one. If you do have any requests, let me know. No wonder.
Oh, gosh.
This is Colombian Emerald.
Really good colour on that as well.
Oh. And we never see Colombian Emerald. My engagement ring is Colombian Emerald. And we've got, I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? Crazy prices. It's something that we barely ever get to experience now. Yeah. It's like the kind of epitome of emeralds, do you know what I mean, in a sense? And
I do love the soft green, though, and it's so nice. And you can then mix it, it almost goes into teal as well.
Yeah.
And all sorts of different colours will go well with that.
That is beautiful.
Grass green, you've got spring not long round the corner.
I know.
And it'll just make you think, oh, it's not far away when you wear something like this.
Wow.
Mix it with some rose quartz and it'd be beautiful as well.
And we are down to £15 on that one. So we are absolutely rock bottom. £15 price point opportunity for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely stunning. So a full 6 carats of your Colombian emerald, gorgeous looks, wonderful qualities that we can experience with that as well. And I've never seen Colombian emerald at that sort of price. I really haven't. It's just something that doesn't happen. Maybe Siberian you might get for that sort of price, but you don't. You know, you don't tend to get...
It's the tip top, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, top grade. Top grade, and it's £15. Just today, only Colombian emerald that I think we can get. We've got that there for you at £15. So we are every single penny, every single pound, of course, straight out of that. So well done. Rightio. Let's come across to number. Where was that one from? That was from there. Number 21. Tanzanite. I don't know whether Rachel will want. Rachel will probably want this. So we've got the tanzanites here. So we've got a full bracelet of tanzanite, and you've got all the mix of sizes. You can see really big sizes that we've got with this as well. 5 by 2.5 up to the 7 by 5 to the 5 by 5 as well. So a lovely graduated strand. I mean, that's a lot of tanzanite for this price, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, £50, £50 we've got there in terms of that opportunity, that chance that we're seeing as well. So that's £25 a month to actually be able to get this. Gorgeous vivid deep blues that we can see in that as well, which is absolutely out of this world to be able to get this. Oh, wow. And at split pay, well done to Linda, to Susan, well done to Somerset. We've got new makers in as well. We've got Carla and Kathy. We've got Janine. I've got Jamie there as well. We've got Sandra, who's just joining us. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, straight out of this. I think that is superb, isn't it? It's absolutely superb in terms of what we're seeing. Well done. OK, let's then come across to number 18. Chance here for your blue sapphire. This is your octagon that we can see here, £6.99. £6.99.
I mean, I've never heard £6.99 alongside sapphire.
No.
I mean, no, you don't.
No. And that's a great colour.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour. Look at the depth of it. Octagon, beautiful shape. You've got the full area of colour coverage in a rectangle, like that, octagon colour.
Yeah. My friend actually had this shape in her engagement ring, you know, an octagon, because it makes it quite different, doesn't it? Quite unique as well.
Yes.
Oh,
and it lengthens the finger. It's a lovely, lovely shape, actually.
Yeah,
I do like
there's that elongation that you get with it. And it's £7. I mean, that is just absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Oh my, every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of this. So wonderful kind of vivid deep colours that we're seeing there. And that's a great size as well, because like we said, it will fit just perfectly on the finger there, give you all of that elongation as well. And at £6.99, absolutely irreplaceable.
Bonkers.
Yeah, irreplaceable. I'd love you to go to like a jeweller's or a trade show, like £7 in your pocket, and be like, I think I'll just buy an Octagon sapphire. Not going to happen, is it?
No.
Like, no. Well done to all of you who are getting that one. Right, how about Burmese ruby? How about this? Because we've got the chance for you to get actually a huge Burmese ruby that we've got here. My word, this is a great size, 1.2 carat, so well over a carat. A vivid, incredible depth of colour, as you can see on that as well. I mean, that is just lovely, isn't it? Comes that authenticity certificate. Burmese rubies, I mean, normally, once again, the prices they command, especially with that sort of pigeon blood red colour.
If you take one of the smaller tiger templates, because I've got 2 sizes of tiger in the booklet, that will fit in the forehead of that little, of the smaller frame tiger,
amazing.
Not the crouching one. You know, I did 2 sizes, but that will fit in that one, in the forehead.
That's fab. So if you do, if you've got that booklet and you haven't got the gemstones, then take advantage of this right now while you can. And, you know, you just look at that. I mean, that is almost as close to perfection as you actually can get on a ruby, isn't it?
Actually, I do like it when it's got that pink tone.
Yes.
Really good pink tone in there as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Like a secondary tone, isn't it? That's kind of just dancing actually sort of through that at the bottom, which is so nice. Oh, honestly, if you set this into, you know, the tiger template, or you set this into a ring, whatever you do, I would go and get this valued. It is one of those pieces that I'd really say, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, because that is a huge ruby, and that is an amazing quality that we've got there as well. So well done on that one. Right, let me come across next to number 22 for you. Let's come to that. So we've got your emeralds. Oh, these are nice. Are these natural? Wow. Just oiled, yeah. So just what you could do at home. I mean, oiling is something you can do just with your kitchen oil at home, just to brighten them. They are lovely. I just love the kind of textures that's coming through this, the qualities that you're getting to see as well. I mean, it's absolutely dazzling, isn't it? You've got such gorgeous, vivid, deep colours.
Yes, beautiful surface finish.
Isn't it?
It's got gloss and lustre from that, hasn't it? And then you've got the deep colour.
Yeah.
Nice size, and although they're sort of they are ovals, and they are graduated, as they say. They are indeed graduated, and they're very versatile. When you actually put them in a graduated necklace, or even a spacers through, or just one set in the middle of the slider bracelet.
So good, aren't they? And £8.51, that's where we are. So every penny, every pound, of course, coming straight out of this. £8.51. Again, you should not be getting emeralds at these kind of prices. It doesn't normally happen. You've got that chance today. Pam is there, County Antrim, Elizabeth, Lisa, Tyne Weir, Deb, Massachusetts is there as well, Carla and Karen. And I mean, just literally restrand that, and that is just sort of like a work of art, and yet it's emerald. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or just
yes,
one
you said
wire
the word
actually.
jardin, didn't you? Because that is the word, isn't it? The garden of the emerald, and it is lovely to see.
Yeah.
See that through the stone.
Yeah, actually, like all the nuances just coming through. It's beautiful. And I'm just, again, everything about this hour, it's only an hour of these prices. It's every single penny, every single pound coming straight out. So take advantage. Everything's on the web. If you've got requests, even if we already showed them, you want to see them again, let me know. Send in your requests. And we will, of course, move through them as quickly as we can. Well done on that. Right, let's come to 15, shall we? Your sapphires that you can see here. There's Ceylon sapphire that you're actually getting a chance to experience. We've got the blues and the whites that are actually coming out of this. You actually very, very rarely get to see white sapphire.
And that's because, well, yes, because it is part of the spectrum of, yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually.
I always think when you see the white sapphire, it kind of like rivals your best diamonds. You know, it's just beautiful, the kind of colour and the clarity that you get to see as well.
Yes, you're right, and that sparkle through It's lovely, actually.
It's amazing. And we're at $29.99. That's where we are. So $29.99 today on that one. We've got new makers. We've got Sarah. We've got Sandra. We've got Carla, who's just coming through on this as well. Gorgeous blues, wonderful kind of ice whites leading down into that as well. And yeah, it's totally up to you whether you kind of want to set it on a gradient or want to kind of hand select the colours and put them together.
Yes, exactly. I like the fact that the work has been done for you on this strand.
Yeah.
But the ability to separate. I mean, our cloud sky, beautiful summer cloudy sky, just a little bit of white cloud feeling to that.
Yeah, dancing through it almost.
Denims, everything. It'll go well with the denim.
Wouldn't it? And straight under 30. Once again, absolutely every penny, every single pound has been taken straight out of this. So well done to you. Zambian Emerald, I'm going to bring to you next. So let's pop across to this opportunity. So a chance for your Zambian Emerald. What number, sorry, was it 24? Is it this? Here, is it this? Is it a solitaire? Here we go. Here we go. So we've got this chance, this opportunity to be able to get those, and that is a whole pack of 9 opportunities that we have with this. We're going to take it straight down. So £5.55 a stone on this one. £5.55 stone. Think of that. Oh my gosh, for Zambian Emerald, so you're getting that amazing 9-piece set that you've got. They are all over half a carat, so you are going to get them in ovals and in pairs, so 3 pairs of different sizes and 2 of your ovals in different sizes as well. And you've got the most incredible, haven't you, vivid deep colours, the most gorgeous amount of light that's coming through this as well. And it's really about us taking, you know, every penny, every pound out of it.
Well, if you can use the ovals as little leaves and the pairs as little leaves.
Yeah.
Then I'd love to make a sort of flower. You can make a flower and then have them as leaves coming out from the side.
Wouldn't it look so beautiful?
It would be really beautiful indeed.
Yeah,
I hope it might have been me shuffling around in that box that probably...
Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't you?
Sorry.
Don't know. It doesn't matter at all.
So I was nicking stuff to make.
No, I think I've just got something else. I get them everywhere. But yeah, that will be coming home to you at that price tag. So gorgeous opportunity with those vivid deep colours, the clarity that's coming through as well. 40 minutes though, that's it. In 40 minutes, the price of everything goes back up. So you've got to be very quick. Don't forget, we've got the diamonds that are all coming up for you shortly as well. So you don't want to miss out on those. And the jade, I think the jade, Ben's taken the jade, we might be able to get that back. So we'll come back to that as well at the end of the show. Right, 26, let's come across to this. Okay, let's have a look at this. Rightio, so we've got the pink spinel that we can see here. Beautiful opportunity for pink spinel. Oh my goodness, isn't that amazing?
I think that's so... well, isn't the spinel the big ruby? No, it's not a ruby, but a spinel in the big coronation crown.
Yes, yeah,
and it has exactly the same tones.
Doesn't it?
I think that's intense. I mean, all of them are pretty well colour matched as well.
Yeah,
it's got really intense pink there. It's going to have such high impact.
Oh, isn't it?
Pop it in with and it just need a few of them sprinkled through the design, and it just make that beautiful pink. It's beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because I mean, you don't often actually get to see, like you say, pink spinel of that sort of vivid colour. That's almost like your sort of topaz pink or something like that, and yet we've got that there, which is incredible. £19.99, so it's every single penny, it's every single pound, of course. Thank you. That's come straight out of this. So well done to you. Suzanne's got this, Surrey's got this, Maureen's got this. We've got Cornwall, we've got Somerset, we've got Susie, we've got Louisa, we've got Debbie as well, Sandra. Lots and lots of you there, and that as a perfect like little double stretchy or something as well. I just think it would look so beautiful, kind of just wrapped around that simplicity, or like some waterfall earrings or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cascade.
Yes, I know. I mean, I'll put it with. You can put it with a black gemstone either side, change its look, or you can put it with turquoise.
Yeah, old turquoise.
Just really
Yeah, or Amazonite would look nice. There's so much it would look just beautiful with, wouldn't it? And we're at £20 for one of the best, literally one of the best saturations I've actually ever even seen in pink smells. Suzanne's like, I'm getting 3 of these. I would do the same, absolutely. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage. Lisa is there in Australia. We've got Surrey, we've got Maureen there in Cornwall. We've got new makers coming through as well. Absolutely amazing. Remember, everything is on the web, okay? So everything's on the web for you. So take advantage, send in any requests and snap up everything that you want as well. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get these. Good luck with them. Okay, coming across to multicoloured spinel is what we're coming to next. Now, I think
I've got a little bit of the strand so that...
we used this, didn't we, in this,
You can show it, and also you can show it that you can use it at spacers.
Yes.
Yeah, mainly use it at spacers, and around the flower, the silver flower, around the outside of the... Just to show, and they're coins, so they sit really nicely on... they sit nice and flat when they're worn, so...
Gorgeous, isn't it? Like that, yeah. And you can see just here, if we kind of... show you the strand as well. You can just see, like you say, just how well they just sit against the skin and all the colours that we're seeing with that as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And then, you know, it's sort of the surround on that flower. I love how you've done that with them as well.
Yeah, it's just to pop them in.
Kind of just adds, doesn't it, a real kind of extra pizzazz of colour, real uniqueness.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, £7.99 as well. So every penny, every pound out of there, £7.99. For 23 carats of multicoloured spinel.
And they've spaced out the turquoise as well. So I've set them as spacers, you can set them in designs, you can have them as bracelet on its own. Because you've got so many colour tones in it, they're really interesting, actually, to look at. So each little stone is a different tone.
I love it, I really do. I absolutely love that. Look at that, all the colours, the hues, the tones that we've got with that as well. And we are straight down, £7.99. Well done to Deborah. Helen's there, Lisa's there, Cambridgeshire, Australia's there as well. Kathy, Carla, James, loads and loads of you joining us on this one. And that really is, with the coins, you know, faceted coins, very, very popular, but also an amazing mix of colours that we can see there as well. So going to be so comfortable to be able to wear in terms of that. Norfolk, Lisa, Australia, lots of you there. Keep on coming through. As I say, if there's any requests you have as well, send them in. Let us know what you want to see. And do, of course, snap up anything that's on the web, because the prices go up in 35 minutes. So you do need to be quick on those. Well done, of course, if you manage to get them. Congratulations. Going to come across next to, was that 31 that you want to come to next? Let's come to this, number 31, just had a request in for the solid gold chain. So we've got 18-inch, 9-carat chain that we can see here. £25 for solid gold.
Yeah, that's quite, and it's so useful. Again, you've got that ready to hang your pendants from. You did have gold-filled wire the other day with the tiger pendant. And there may be another sort of someone else working with it in the future. So just get that chain, and then you can hang your.
Yeah, and it's all done. It's got the clasp on. You know, it's ready to go. It's chain in its own right. Add your pendant on. But at 20, I mean, you often can't get a silver chain for that price. And this is 9K gold. 18-inch, absolute amazing gram weight as well. So I can feel that there. You can feel the weight. You can see the lustre that's coming off this. You know, you're not going to suddenly catch this and it's going to snap or break or anything like that. And we are straight down to that £25 price tag. So well done to Kim, to Stephanie, to Erica, to Lisa as well, to South Yorkshire, to Louisa, to Carla, to Kathy as well. So lots and lots of you coming through on this. £25 today. Honestly, I would multiply if I could.
Isn't it? I mean, some of the Willow and Tig collection from this morning, you could imagine that wonderful sort of Genko leaf. Was it looked like a sort of Genko leaf or some kind of oyster pearl with it hanging from one of those?
Yeah, oh gosh, it just looks so nice, wouldn't it? It really would. Just that drop of that pearl, it's all you'd need, it really is. Incredible. Very, very rare that we can, of course, even give you the yellow gold chains. We've got that for you right there today. Rock bottom prices. It's the last half an hour. It's Saturday. It's all about the very, very lowest deals. Right, we are oversubscribed now, so there is more of you there than availability. So do, of course, take advantage as quickly as you can. Right, let's come to number 32. So we're going to come across to this. This is your rose gold plated that we've got here. So rose gold over your silver. Great length on this. 24-inch. It's your box chain as well. Now, I always think that with your box chain, you get the most amazing amount of lustre that comes off of it.
And feeling the strength as well. You do feel they're very strong.
Yes, they are. And I always think because they're quite close in terms of like the links that are together, it doesn't catch on your hair.
No,
you know, some chains
but
do.
still got that flexibility to it.
Yeah, really one of my faves actually, box chains. Love them. Beautiful amounts of lustre, and again, £11.99. That's where we are for 24 inches. You've got your lobster claw clasp, of course, on there. So really ready to go, whether you're making your pendants, whether you just want to wear this as a necklace. And it's quite in fashion at the moment to sort of layer up, you know, mix your colours, so you could put the gold with this as well. Yes. And really have that kind of Vogue look about it. Every penny, every pound, of course, coming straight out of that. So we're at £11.99. That's where we are, £11.99. Every penny, every pound, straight out of it. Well done. Deborah's got it, Helen's got it, Janet, Elizabeth, you'll be answered next. We've got Perth and Kinross, Dumfries and Galway coming through as well. We've got Louise, lots and lots of you taking advantage. You know, go and look at Pandora. You know, you can pay for a solid sterling silver chain from Pandora £70. Go to Thomas Sabo and you can pay £120.
Yes.
We're doing gold over silver for 12. It's just it's just amazing that we can buy in such big quantities.
We're so lucky,
we can
actually.
do these
It just
prices.
helps you out when you've got a few pennies or pounds or something, and that means between you making a profit or not.
Yes,
and that can really help you, actually.
Yeah, exactly. It's
business,
yeah, it's fab, isn't it? And that's why I always think stock up when you see these kind of prices, because we can't guarantee that we can continue doing this, and that's why you just need to get it while you
Silver's so
can,
high at the
really.
moment, isn't it? Silver prices are very high.
Yeah, gone up by 63% in like a year, I think it is, and continuously rising, it seems, at the moment. The same as other metals, we've seen it in gold as well. So to get the gold over silver at $11.99 is just incredibly exciting. You are at the half an hour mark, so you've got half an hour to confirm on any of these bits. Look at the web. Everything apart from the diamonds are all at set prices. So, of course, do take advantage whilst you can and check out. We're going to come to this one next. So we've got 24-inch once again, but this is your gold over silver that we've got. And again, I mean, £9. We've gone even lower on price.
Wonderful. Oh, my goodness.
£9. I mean, you'd have expected to match that previous price, which would have been amazing.
Is that a longer one? Is it 24 inch?
24 inch.
It's really long as well.
Wear it in one long look. You could kind of wrap it around twice if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, but that is just amazing, isn't it? I mean, this is like chain clearance.
£8.99 for a 24-inch chain is pretty good. Yes.
Really is. And big gram weight as well. I mean, you'll feel this when you get it home, and that's what I love. You can feel the weight, you can feel the quality. You know, you know that you're not going to suddenly sort of just, you know, catch on this and break it or snap it or anything like that. And yet we are straight down. Lynn is there, Elizabeth, Deborah, Helen, Hilda, Debbie, Middlesex, Kathleen, Wiltshire. We've got Surrey, Donna, Yvette, Lynn, Ayrshire, Dumfries and Galway, Jackie, Sapna, West Mids. So many of you coming through on that. You've got to be so quick. Massive congratulations on that one. Right, and then I've got an even longer chain. I've got 30 inches that you can get here. So 30-inch rose gold that we can bring to you, and this is £12.99. That's where we are. So £12.99. And once again, I mean, I would be so tempted to you know, to sort of layer it, you know, have that gorgeous layered look. That's what I'd be doing, you know, really do sort of just, you know, layer this up, wear it, you know, beautifully, very much kind of that sort of Vogue fashion that you can see with this as well. And you can with lengths like this with 30-inch, or wear it as one long with a big pendant on the bottom.
Well, 30-inch you can do the double wear, and because you can, I don't know, that's, it's 16 and, not 8, no, 16 and 8, how much is 30? Yeah, so you
50,
could have
50, yes.
Yeah, so again, you could do that.
Yes,
it's, what is it, 30-inch?
30, yeah.
For £12.99, and that's very
I know, it's amazing.
Actually.
And these, it tends to be 30 inches the quickest sell out here as well, because we don't see them very often.
They're really useful for the long pendant drops.
That's what I love.
Yeah.
I love, like, you know, just having like a black dress on, having the chain over, and then having a large pendant like an amber or
one
something.
of the feather, like an amber. I can make one of the feathers from the dream catcher, and then have it sort of like a little
nice with that look.
Yeah, from there.
Yeah, you're like done, and it's like, it's such a statement, and that's why you don't even need colour in your outfit, because you've got that as your centrepiece with, you know, your chain and your pendant.
I do love rose gold because it's got a beautiful. It's so beautiful, the colour coming from it. It's such a delicate colour.
Yeah.
And it goes, and again, it's fantastic with turquoises and blues and sapphire blues and everything like that, and greens, teals.
It's just stunning.
Works really well.
Oh, I love it. Well done, Janet, Yvette, Janice, Hilda, Debbie, Helen, Marine, Surrey, Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Janet, Ayrshire, Perth and Kinross, West Mids, Dumfries and Galway, Lisa, Susie, Carla. Lots and lots of you jumping through and joining us on this. £12.99 is where we are. Every penny, every pound. Of course, it's coming straight out of this, and I just adore it. You know, the drop on this, the look, the amount of lustre that's coming off the surface is just fabulous. Well done. Okay, it is time for star buy opportunities. You've got 25 minutes. That's all to get them. We are talking diamonds. They are all going to go lower, so don't go anywhere. We're going to do some epic deals on 6 amazing chances of diamonds. I'll be back with them right after this. Okay, 7 chances of diamonds. Okay, if you join me, 6 chances of diamonds. I thought the sapphire was a diamond. I'm like, we're going to give you those chances. Now, we have got blues, we've got greens, we've got whites, we've got the greys. We've got so many opportunities for these different carat weights, different cuts. And of course, I shared that email with you last week that if you join me, you will have seen, sort of saying about that knock-on effect that we're currently seeing on the price of diamonds. You know, since the Argyle mine closed, we know the Canadian mine is closing this year. South Africa is massively limited, about 63% down on the kind of production that's come out of that due to the pandemic. So the knock-on effect is that the prices have absolutely skyrocketed with diamonds. And we're at this kind of turning point, and we had this email out to see what we kind of thought that we should do with this. We're at this crossroads where it is we either, okay, set the price, you know, keep buying, and the prices have to go up, or we stop buying for now. So either way, I don't feel like it's a real positive outcome, because either you can't get diamonds anymore, or you're going to have to pay premium prices. So it's kind of like, this is the time to take advantage. You know, right now, with whatever we have available, take advantage whilst you can. Particularly when for the next 25 minutes, we're about to do some absolute incredible rock bottom deals on your diamonds. Now, I'm going to bring you this one first. These are your cubes. Have you looked at Gucci recently? Because if you have, you'll have seen that they are just doing little cube designs, and you're talking hundreds of thousands of pounds for one cube. Sometimes it's just precious metal, sometimes it's a gemstone. It's a gorgeous look, but I mean, that really is all you would need to do with these. Every single one is just working there, isn't it? Now, we've called these grey diamonds. I look at these and I think of them as salt and pepper. I don't know if you've seen the salt and pepper diamonds here. But we've had the salt and pepper diamonds across on our sister channel, Gems. Dave, who obviously is bringing pearls on Tuesday, he was the first person to bring them. And, wow, the prices that they commanded, and they all sold out in one show.
But if you say the word dove grey, or you say silver grey, actually that just that speaks to you a bit more than just the word grey, and it just then lifts it into, that's a beautiful colour, and it is a beautiful colour.
It's so true, yeah, it really is. I mean, you can see here, salt and pepper diamonds, currently unavailable. You cannot get them anymore. They've gone, okay? They have gone. They have sold out completely. And like you say, with it, that's what it reminds me of. But like you say, dove grey. I mean,
dove grey. You know, then you think, oh, that looks lovely.
Ethereal. It's beautiful, isn't it? And yeah, silver. We love silver, and it's not really often that you get something where you've got this colour. You know,
you know the pink sapphire, that pink sapphire strand with all the different tones. Then that would work really well.
That would look really nice, wouldn't it? Together with this. Absolutely gorgeous. Large sizes as well, so you're actually getting 1.97 carats as a minimum on your grey diamonds. So I mean, that is incredible. Almost 2 carats of diamonds. And we are nowhere near the price. You know, don't be sitting there and thinking, that's a great price. Yes, that would be a great price from somewhere else. That is not the price that we will be doing here at Jewellery Maker. We are taking absolutely everything we possibly can. Every penny, every pound is coming straight out of these pieces for you today. Are you ready? Today comes the beautiful presentation box. Wow, $79.99. I mean, You just can't believe it, can you? $79.99 for nearly 2 carats of diamonds. You could literally just take like 3 or 4 of these, you know, pop them in the centre of a bracelet.
Slider.
Even on that slider.
Yes, I have taken it apart so that you could just put it next to...
Could you imagine?
Put it next to the...
Oh my gosh, yeah. If you've literally got that slider
on a,
and you just pop a couple of them into the centre of that.
And that's so sparkly.
Oh, I mean, that's just going to be the done deal. And then you've got your jade kind of dropping down at the back as well. Oh my word, yes. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Do take advantage whilst you can. $79.99, only chance to get this colour of diamonds here at Jewellery Maker. As I say, we've got no idea if in the future we're even going to be able to bring anything else to you. Come in that lovely presentation box. And I just think as soon as you kind of say, well, there's diamonds in my piece as well, I feel like no girl or anybody really can have too many diamonds in their collection.
I don't think I've ever been given them in a kit before, so maybe one day.
No, I've never seen them in a kit, diamonds. Yeah,
imagine.
It's true, isn't it? You just don't get the chance or the opportunity to see them in a kit. We are straight down. That's £20 a month. All of the other diamonds. I mean, you've got an idea now on where prices will go. All of the diamonds are on the web. They're on pre-orders. You can jump in. You can take advantage of those. Okie dokie. Let's leave those ones with you. Right, let's come across to our white diamonds, to our classic diamonds, shall we? Oh, classic white diamonds. Imagine just restranding this and having a diamond bracelet. Could you imagine saying to people?
I mean, they are perfect for seed beading, and you can imagine seed beading with diamonds.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. And because they are perfect. Tube sizes, and you can put them in between in patterns, and the glitter you get from them.
I know. Yeah, that brilliance, that kind of fire, you know, that multicolour that just comes out of them as well. Good drill holes, say they are the tubes that you can see just there. And that, I mean, there's so much you could do with these. And I just feel like with that strand as well, you could create multiple pieces, you know, from a sort of centrepiece in a bracelet to earrings.
You did say a seed bead bracelet, you scatter them through a central core of the design, and you've got that sparkle just coming out of the elements.
Isn't it? Yeah. So gorgeous. So white diamonds, it may be the only opportunity for you to get white diamonds, so do of course jump on, take advantage whilst you can. Every single one of them faceted as well, and that's why you are seeing that fire. That is why you've got that amazing amount of brilliance, all of the light that's just jumping off the surface of this. So we are going to be going as low as we possibly can. Every single penny, once again, every single pound, of course, is going to come straight out of these. So we are going to go as low as we can on these opportunities. Are you ready for this? Today, we've got new bidders. We've got Louisa, we've got Sarah, we've got James matching that price. Okay, white diamonds, 1.8 carats, huge carat weight, matching that price. And that's for 1.1 to 2 mils as well on each of those diamonds. Do remember, of course, as soon as the last hour hits, so 15 minutes, the prices go up. We can't guarantee you getting these chances again. They are very, very limited. So get them whilst you can. Bit of a wait on the phone lines on this one. City of Bristol straight in. For everybody else waiting to get answered, you will be answered. Just press 1. You are going to be able to get through. Barbara, you're next. Straight after that will be my new maker. Leah's almost there in Berkshire. We've got West Mids there, Carla and Kathy. I mean, honestly, I just do not know where else. I mean, you could literally go and get, say, Schwarovski, or you can get like the glass alternative for these kind of prices.
Yeah, but they wouldn't.
And this is diamonds.
You would know that you were wearing them, and that's totally different. It makes you feel different knowing that you are.
Yeah, and that authenticity certificate, again, if you're selling it on, it makes a difference to your price.
Yeah, I mean, people will be just, this has got diamonds.
Yes, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, as soon as you mention it, it just feels like you've kind of elevated up to the top. Like, I think everybody in the world, everybody at home is very educated, of course, because you join us and you know everything about your gemstones. But I think if you are selling on, generally you've kind of got your ruby, your emerald, your sapphire and your diamonds that everybody knows. And then other gemstones.
I mean, people are becoming more educated.
Some amethyst, yeah,
but it does come. Diamonds are used as the accent stone to lots of other stones as well, and they're used as a frame as well. So 100%. As well as the central pieces.
Yeah. And I think because they are white diamonds, it does add an amazing amount of brilliance as well, and it sort of lightens any other gemstones. So if you want that kind of additional sort of brilliance and sparkle, it does that if you put it next to anything else, really, unlike any other gemstone, which I love. Joyce has got it, Leslie's got it, Leah's got it, City of Bristol's got it. John, good luck to you. Okay, I'm going to come across, we've got 4 more opportunities on your diamonds. Yeah, green with envy. That's how you'd feel if you know you see somebody wearing these diamonds. So we're going to pop across to these that we've got.
Thing, you know, isn't it?
Wow. Oh, these are nice. Fabulous depth of colour that we're seeing.
I know I'm being into it, but imagine this is a seed bead necklace.
Yeah, go on.
And coming in here, and look at the tones, and then you could seed bead in with this design.
Oh wow! Do you imagine that?
Adding those other diamonds in with it. Sorry.
That would look so good, wouldn't it?
That's the sort of tone that I would put them in.
Yeah.
As accents to a necklace like that, for example. So that is perfect tone.
Isn't it perfect? Literally, to have those, like you say, kind of coming into that, bead along.
Look, and you can see the increased sparkle from those. Look, you can see them. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea. It really is. Just kind of, wow, yeah, to put it on a statement piece like that as well.
Yeah, and they would go all the way around that top edge, you put them.
Incredible, isn't it? All the way down. Yeah, if you can multiply, get these. Opportunity for green diamonds, 1.8 carats. And, okay, we've literally just gone lower. Okay, we've gone lower on price. You'd have expected this to be match price. We've just gone even lower, $59.99. That means you're paying £15 a month for these. And, you know, we're at a point where after the Argyle mine closed, that's 90% of the world's coloured diamonds has gone, okay? It's gone. It means that we are at a point where, you know, prices of coloured diamonds have gone up by like 60, 70%. No, 600 to 700%, sorry, since that Argyle mine closed. And we've just gone even lower. It's $59.99, which is just amazing. Now, to get your value as well in diamonds, it's about that vivid saturation, you know, that deep colour. That is exactly what we have got here. We have got the most incredible, vivid, deep colour. Waits again on the phone lines on this. Angela, you'll be answered next. Suzanne, you're almost there. Brenda's almost there. Lynn's almost there. Leah's almost there. Somerset, well done, Suzanne. You've just bought 2 of these. I am very, very much last of stock on the green. It has been so popular, understandably, because of the cut, the colour, the faceting, the light that comes out of this. It just... And to take diamonds home for £15, you don't expect to tune in on a Saturday, £15 get you diamonds.
And I do like the shape, actually. They're very, very usable. I do like that. And you've got the, this length and all the facets, every facet's on show, whereas if you have a round thing, you only have a few facets.
Yes,
you've got all the facets in a line, just bring the light back to you.
So incredible, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Right, still waits, 3-minute wait on the phone lines. You've literally got 12 minutes now. That's it. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up, so you've got to be very, very, very quick in terms of confirming on anything that's on the web. Everything apart from the last few diamonds is down at price, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Brenda's just got hers. Greater Manchester, you're almost there. I've got 2 left. I've got about 18 of you looking at it, and there's 2 final chances left. That is all. So fingers crossed for you. Well done. Okay, I'm going to come across next to our blue diamonds. So let's pop to this one. So we've got this one. Oh, nice. Talking about vivid saturation that you want in coloured diamonds, we've got it here. Oh, wow. That's almost like perfection, isn't it?
It's got almost like pewter tones. And really good, you know, deep metallic tones to it. And it's a diamond.
Love that.
Lovely.
That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, my word, I love that. And in the cubes, once again. So everything where your price should, of course, be rising, from the depth of colour to the carat weight, 1.95, we've just gone back up in carat weight, to the depth of colour. You know, we're not going to today. We are going to do an absolutely incredible price for you. And I'm even just picturing just one of those, you know, on the bottom of an earring.
Yes. Yeah, headpin, featherweight headpin through them. and all multiples of them in a cluster would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Again, I could easily put that into a dragonfly body.
Yes.
Again, that would work because it's a long line of the right size and shape. Again, looking at some of these seed beads designs back here, the blue colourway, very similar. I'm going to bring it across again.
Yeah, please do.
Can't help it.
Yeah,
but
I love it.
we've got lovely Jen, who's really brightens up my day on the Facebook page. Again, we've got these blue colourways of seed beads that you could easily match, and you can see the impact.
Oh, yeah.
Look, all those blue tones.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
You know, that you've got that in those diamonds.
Like you say, with that fire and that additional brilliance. And
so you just need to source gemstones or seed beads or things that you could find that would match that colourway. And then you've got this fantastic piece containing diamonds.
I know, it's incredible. And I mean, again, we've gone $59.99. So we've gone up in carat weight. I think this is the biggest carat weight that we have, and we've gone to $59.99.
Today we've got some Bracelet drops. Again, that same design.
Yeah.
Bracelet drops. I can't remember we had sapphire and things like that. And then you had the diamond through
that'd be lovely.
The central line. So.
Oh, there's so much, isn't there, that you can create from them? There really is.
So seed beads and gemstones like that are very interchangeable.
Work very well, yeah. Absolutely. And like we said before, I mean, this will just give you that additional amount of brilliance. You'll get that additional sort of amount of sparkle that will then come off the seed beads that you've kind of placed this alongside. Sean's got it, Leah's got it, Stephen, you're almost there, Carol, Kathy, Debbie, Louisa, there's only 2 more opportunities on your diamonds. I mean, that again, $79.99 is where we should have stopped. We've taken the biggest carat weight, we've gone back up in carat weight, we've got amazing cubes that we're seeing there, and yet we've taken it again to £15 a month. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. So an absolutely spectacular opportunity for you actually to be able to get your diamonds. And, you know, if you do want to just gift them like this, maybe you know somebody who loves to make jewellery, comes in that beautiful presentation box as well. We only sort of put our top end kind of exclusive pieces into those boxes. So it will be coming in that. But you've got 10 minutes. At these prices, that's it, 10 minutes. And then the prices go up on this, on everything that's on the web. So, you know, even if you want your rubies or your sapphires or your turquoises to go with this, you need to get them now. On that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. Greater Manchester just jumping in, getting this. Less than 5 available now. So again, super limited. So an amazing chance for you to get that. Right, I've got your last chance for your green diamonds. This is 1.9 carats, so once again, big carat weight. So if you do want to get these, because they'd go well with the tube green diamonds.
They would actually. That's then you've got your central piece with the tubes in between. So you do ladder weave and then put another round bead in between. So you've got the tubes as the as a side, and well, it doesn't really matter. You can do it either way. So you've got a ladder weave potential with these different shaped diamonds. Yes. Oh,
imagine doing that, doing a ladder weave with the diamonds.
With diamond. Would it make a really big, high impact, wide bracelet? Wouldn't it? So
really would. Oh my, it'd be spectacular.
Bracelet element, because you could make that up and then put it in the slide bracelet as a made up, or a floral design. You know, stained glass windows, fantastic things that Mark does. These wonderful. In fact, what Monica did this morning, those same circular elements that's done so well with seed bead designs, made with gemstones like this.
Yeah, because it's just going to look so good, isn't it? Oh wow, and we're £80 today on that one. So that is £19.99 a month. I always take things on split pay. I always think that is the way to do it. So take advantage on split pay. It makes it so much more accessible to actually be able to get this. So that is £19.99 today. Again, gorgeous vivid deep greens that we can see on these. So massive congratulations if you've got that. And get as many as you can at these sort of prices, because it is one-off post and packaging fees between midnight and midnight on all of these. You've got literally the last couple of minutes of the show, so do jump back onto the web, confirm on any of the prices that are there. The last thing I want is you wait until 5:01 and then you've missed out, because it's always so disappointing if you then haven't managed to get any of these bits. So snap them up. Janet, Leah, almost there for those last couple of chances. Finale opportunity is on your blue diamonds. Now, this is a beautiful strand. Look at the colour of that.
Lovely.
Oh, It's almost got like a sort of lighter, sort of bouncier colour to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, again, denim blues. We had some sapphire on earlier, which I think would go well with. It would tone in really well with that.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got the necklace next to you, again, with a similar tone. So look at fine gemstones with similar tones.
Yeah, and that's what we were saying with
back
this,
to the sapphire. I think we had some sapphire on earlier. Yes, you see, look, I mean, we had tanzanite, but I think you could go teal with that, or you could go into the blues with that. So
yeah, really can.
Versatile.
It's gorgeous. One left. Okay, we're down to the last one. We've got Leah, we've got Teresa, we've got James, we've got Jackie. There is one left. Literal last minute to confirm on these bits, because I want to quickly squeeze the jade back in. So if there's anything in your baskets you need to check out in the next few seconds. So well done, of course, if you managed to get this. We are going to just pop back quickly to the jade slider. A lot of you have been saying, can we still get this? Can we still get the opportunity of the jade slider? Yes, I'm going to bring it to you right now, okay? I'm going to bring the price straight down, and we will take this to £15. As I say, we would have expected this. £30 I thought was a great price. We are instead half price at £15 today. You've got 2 natural type A jades, no treatment at all, and it's on that slider. You can see how easy it is to just slide that. A bit earlier as well, of course, you worked with this and you created it.
I did. I'm going to take that away so you could probably put the...
Yes.
But again, it's not just a bracelet slider, it's a necklace central element. So you can make a bracelet up with whatever you've got and the chosen, and you also make a similar necklace with that as the central focal. Because that would easily be...
That would actually look so beautiful, wouldn't it? If you brought that up to the neck and you picture kind of having put that...
and then you can then have other... Yeah,
lovely. Look at that.
You might need to put another clasp in, or just big enough so you can put it over your neck, your head, and then tighten it up a bit.
Yeah, 100%.
So that would be the easy fastening one for somebody who didn't want to clasp,
I'm just literally blown away, by the fact that you're even getting jade £15 in heart curts, and then
a versatile component that you can use in all your designs.
Just going to look so good, isn't it? And it just adds that expense, like we say, whether you want it at the back, whether you want it at the front, whether you want it on a slider bracelet, an anklet it would look really nice for as well.
Yes,
as we come into summer.
Absolutely, yes.
It's nice that dropping down on an anklet. Kaz has just bought 5. Well done. Remember, in literally the next minute, 2 sort of 5 minutes, everything will disappear. So you've got to take advantage of this if you want it. Jancy is there. We've got Cambridgeshire Maker. We've got Pamela Sue, Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Janet, Norfolk. And do your research. I mean, I was finding Tiffany bracelets, 1 jade on Tiffany bracelets. We were talking £800. Just for sliders from Pandora, you were talking sort of £50 for just the slider in silver. And with these, just add your jump rings if you want to. Add a central component, add gemstones, have it as a central look on a necklace, have it as your anklet or your bracelet. It's totally up to you. Thank you so much for today. It's been amazing.
Absolute pleasure.
Loved
it's been
it.
lovely with you today. You're such a lovely person. And thank you, Tom, and the team, everyone here as well. Lovely.
It's been fab. Do you know when you're next back on?
I haven't got the date yet because we've got to work out what I'm doing.
You've got to take...
Yeah, which one I can do.
Okay, well, we will look forward to it very, very much. I'm back here on Tuesday, same time, same place, and on Monday across on our sister channel from 5 on Lifestyle. So please do join me then. Have a lovely evening.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
As a show opener on my 50th birthday, I am delighted to be launching a brand new to Jewellery Maker native lighting product. It's going to be the standard lamp, also known as the Lunima, 6 foot tall with a gooseneck lamp, 2 colours, black and white, 2 lighting controls, hot or cold, 5 brightening settings. It's just got everything. So make sure you tune in Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th birthday show. You will not want to miss this opener.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, designer here. Just want to give you the heads up of what's coming up on Valentine's Day, Monday morning, the 14th. We have got at 9 o'clock the most amazing kits with brand new connectors. They are absolutely stunning. Can't wait for you to see them. And then in the 11 o'clock hour, we have got seed bead kits. We're aiming sort of 20s, maybe a bit of tassely jewellery coming up. So can't wait to see you. Join us from 8 on Monday the 14th.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones, and after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday the 13th of February for my 50th.
Morning, Jewellery Makers. How is everybody? Huge weekend. We've got so much going on. Thank you for staying with us. I know yesterday we had a ball, didn't we? Tom Stewart is back for more. He's on another double today, so he's here right through to 5 o'clock. And we've got loads and loads to bring you. I actually think this is the most jam-packed Jewellery Maker show I've ever done. There is literally star buys, deal of the days, every single auction is worthy of a deal of the day or a star buy or, you know, a huge promotion. There's so much going on. So today we have got this first hour. I mentioned them yesterday. The price on these is actually ridiculous as well. We've got all 3 colourways in these amazing sterling silver Buddhas. I love, love, love them. Absolutely love them. Beautiful bale as well. Straight onto a chain. Perfect necklace. And the prices are going to be amazing. So